Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, all my dear boys and girls. Welcome back to yet another power packed session. Today, we are going to have a discussion on definite integration. Yes, as we promised in the last class, we'll be exploring different questions. Yes, we'll try to give a slight touch up to the concept and then let us explore many questions. Are you all ready for the session? Say yes in the chat box if you are ready so. Right. So why late? Let's get started now then. So let me explain you what exactly definite integration is all about first, right? So definite integrals. So definite integration, right? So let me take any function, any continuous function. So let f of x be a continuous function on the interval, let's say a comma b, right? So if I integrate that continuous function right from a to b, let's say you are getting capital F of x. Cool. Now after integrating this f of x, right, with respect to x, after integrating that f of x from a to b, let's say you are getting capital F of x, right? So firstly, what you all have to do, you just simply integrate this and put the limits in it, right? This is what we do, right? So what is the answer here? Capital F of b minus capital F of a. This is what the basic thing we all will be doing in definite integration, right? The first and foremost thing is what? We integrate the function and then put the limits. How do you put upper limit minus lower limit? This is a basic concept of 𝒄𝒐𝒏𝒒𝒖𝒓𝒆, right? Cool. Now we'll do one thing. Let us try to understand one simple point. So what exactly the graphical understanding? So how do we understand this definite integration graphically? So let us try to understand that graphical understanding of definite integration. This is very important, believe me. In a lot of questions we'll be using this concept, right? So yes, firstly, see the examples which I'm going to give, in fact, will be using that in a lot of questions. So firstly, let me explain you the basic definition, right? Definite integration is nothing but basically, for example, let me say any f of x. I'm just talking about a function. Let's say the curve is like this. This is f of x, right? You are integrating this from, let's say, a to b, right? You are integrating from a to b. So what is this? Y is equal to f of x, right? So area under curve. What is definite integration is nothing but area under curve from x is equal to a point to x is equal to b point. Are you getting the point? Area under curve, this curve, under this curve, whatever the area we get, so that is what the definite integration is all about. Are you getting the point? See, for example, I am integrating right from a to b, f of x dx. Cool. So let's say you are getting capital F of x. Are you getting the point? Let's say you are getting capital F of x. Now we put a to b, right? So what do you call this? This denotes the area. This denotes the area under the curve y is equal to f of x from x is equal to a to x is equal to b. This is the basic point. This is a basic understanding, the basic definition of definite integration, right? Definite integration is nothing but area under curve from x is equal to a to b. Are you getting the point? So yes. Now yes sir, we all know this, but in fact now let us understand like few examples which are really important to solve lot of JEE questions, right? So now for example I'm giving integral pi to 2 pi sin x dx, Are you getting the point? So now let me tell you. So how the sin x graph is going to be? How the sin x graph will be? Isn't it? Isn't it like this? Tell me. So this is 0, this is pi, this is 2 pi. Now everybody should understand one point, that 0 to pi, what is sin x is going to be? 0 to 2 pi, this loop always gives me the answer called 2. You understand? How are we going to get 2? You need to understand one point here, integral of sin x, which is minus cos x. You get it? Pi to 2 pi. Cool? Pi to 2 pi. Now put upper limit and lower limit over here. Right? Let me take minus outside. So cos 2 pi minus cos 1 pi. Are you getting the point? Yes or no? Yes or no? Now let me tell you, minus cos x pi to 2 pi. Are you getting the point? Yes sir. Now as I told that here pi to 2 pi, 0 to pi, the answer is what? 2. Now pi to 2 pi is equal to, pi to 2 pi, the answer is going to be minus 2 sir. Are you getting the point? Sir, how do you say this? Yes boys and girls, you have to remember this for sin x and cos. Each loop gives me 2. Are you getting the point? If that loop, if this hill is above the x-axis, that is going to give me 2. If that hill, I mean this is peak valley, right? So this is going to give me 2 and this is going to give me minus 2. You understand? So now how this is going to be minus 2 and how this is going to be plus 2. Are you all getting the point? So now I am saying pi to 2 pi. Pi to 2 pi, it is going to be what? Definite integration from pi to 2 pi of sin x is going to be minus 2. If I simplify this, you should get minus 2. Got it? Minus cos 2 pi. Cos 2 pi. How the cos 2 pi graph will be? How graph will be? Are you getting the point? Cos 2 pi. Right? Is 90, is 180. Cos 2 pi will be what? Cos 2 pi will be somewhere here. Right? Cos 2 pi will be 1. Cos pi will be what? Cos pi will be what? Cos pi is minus 1. Minus of minus 1. You understand? So see, minus 2 I am getting. Are you getting the point or not? Tell me guys. See, pi to 2 pi sin x dx is going to be what? Pi to 2 pi sin x dx is going to be what? Minus 2. Check. So you don't have to do all this. In fact, if you remember this so each loop going to give me 2. Are you getting the point? The answer of integral pi to 2 pi sin x is what? Minus 2. Now the same question if I ask, right from 0 to 2 pi. 0 to 2 pi sin x dx. What is the answer? 0 to 2 pi. So plus 2 minus 2. Answer is going to be what? 0. You just solve this and definitely you will be getting the answer as 0. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Yes sir. Now let me tell you, sir, fine sir, we understood this. But what if I ask area under the curve, which curve? Y is equal to sin x. Area under the curve right from 0 to 2 pi. What would be the area? What would be the area? Guys, see, I would be adding the net values here. 2 plus 2, 4. You can't say area as a negative, right? For example, I'm having, 1000 square feet. For example, you have a land. Or you can have 100 square yards. You can't say that I have a land of minus 100 square yards. Does not make sense. Does not make sense. Are you getting the point? Yes or no? So area cannot be negative. So if I am asking you to find out area under this curve right from 0 to 2 pi, what would have been my answer? 2 plus 2, 4. Are you getting the point? So for example, let me tell you, see, integral pi to 2 pi sin x dx. Sin x dx. This is minus 2. If I am asking pi to 2 pi or integral, then minus 2. For example, if I am asking area, the same question, pi to 2 pi sin x dx. Area under this curve from pi to 2 pi is going to be what? 2. If I am talking about area, you need to mention that area as a plus 2. Are you getting the point? You need to mention that area as what? Plus 2. If I am talking about definite integration, you can mention it as minus 2. Purida? Yes or no? Yes. Now you all have to remember, for this matter, even for cos x also the same story. Check. So cos x graph is going to be like this. Now integral of cos x from minus 90 to plus 90 is going to be 2 only. Yes. This is this each loop, check, this will be giving me plus 2 if I am talking about definite integration. This gonna give me what? Minus 2. How, sir? Minus pi by, see, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 will be plus 2. Pi by 2 to what is this, sir? 3 pi by 2. Are you getting the point? Pi by 2 to 3 pi by 2 cos x is going to be minus 2. You can just verify by simplifying it. Use the basic integration formula and simplify like this. You definitely will be getting this as minus 2 and this will be plus 2. You understand? Yes or no? Yes. Sir, fine, sir. Now let us solve based on the concept I have explained. Let us solve basic JEE question. It's a simple question. So if you understand this concept, that is going to be very easy for you all to solve. Right? Let me just give a basic point. Let me just give a basic question. Let us solve that. Are you all ready, guys? Are you all ready? So yes, 0 to pi modulus of sine 2x dx. You tell me how to deal with this modulus of sine 2x. Sir, you just have taught at sine x dx graph. We know sine x dx graph, but how mod of sine 2x? How do you find out that? Yes, in functions chapter you all might have studied the modulus of sine x graph, right? Modulus of sine x graph. It will be always positive. It will not come below the x-axis. Purida pasangla. See how it will be, sir. How it will be, sir. For example, I do not know sine 2x graph, sir, but I know one thing, sir. Sine x graph, mod sine x graph. Now, can we convert this in terms of can we make this function as sine x, mod sine x? Yes, sir. How? Let us do one thing. Put 2x is equal to t. So just simplify this 2. So differentiate this dt by dx. So 2 into dx is equal to dt, sir. So dx venu, sir. So dx enna dt by 2. Okay, dt by 2. So simplify pani pari. Limits change around, sir. Limits will be changed. When x is equal to 0, t value will be what, sir? 0, sir. When x is equal to pi, sir, t will be 2 pi, sir. 100%. And then mod sine t, 2t, we took it as t, right? So yes, sir. Dx is what, sir? dt by 2, sir. About t munadi varum, sir. dt inga irum, sir. Right? You understand? Yes, sir. Now I don't really have to see 0 to 2 pi mod sine t dt. Are you getting the point? So let me draw one simple graph. 0 to pi, 0 to pi, pi to 2 pi, pi to 2 pi. What is this? Y is equal to mod sine t graph or mod sine x graph, you say. No problem, mod sine x graph. Mod sine x graph will not come below the x-axis. It will be always above the x-axis. You understand, people? So now tell me, I told you, right, for sine x, for cos x, each loop 0 to pi, this will be 2, this will be 2. You understand? Now 0 to 2 pi I am talking about. 0 to 2 pi mod sine t is going to be what? Is going to be what? 2 plus 2. You understand? 4. You understand? 2 plus 2, 4. Now just simplify this. What are you going to get? Answer will be what? 2. Are you all enjoying? Are you all happy? How easily we did this? See, I just need to know that each loop gives me 2. 0 to pi, pi to 2 pi, 2 plus 2. Are you all getting the point, guys? Is that clear with everyone? Is that clear with everyone? Great. That's great. Yes, sir. So, for example, if I am talking about area under this curve from 0 to 2 pi, 0 to 2 pi, what would have been the answer? I mean, if I am saying sin x, for example, I am not giving mod there. I am not giving mod there. Sin x I am giving. Sin x I am giving. How the graph would have been? This would have been your graph. This would have been your graph. Check. Right? So, for example, 0 to 2 pi, 0 to 2 pi, area under curve, 0 to 2 pi sin x dx. Area under this curve. Area under this curve, which curve? Sin x curve, from 0 to 2 pi. What would be the answer? What would have been the answer? Area of this. Area of this guy from 0 to 2 pi would have been the answer. What would have been the answer? 0. Eppadi, sir? 0. Can we say 0? Can we say 0? How, sir? How, sir? Tell me, sir, how? Arey babu, area cannot be negative. Area cannot be negative. Tell me here. 2, 2. Are you getting the point? 2 here and 2 here. Here 2 and minus 2. You should take net area. 2 plus mod of minus 2. Are you getting the point or not, people? Yes, sir. So if I am talking about area, I always mention that in the positive. If I am talking about definite integration could be negative, as I discussed here. Check pi to 2 pi, definite integration of sin 2x is -2, because see pi to 2 pi means graph is below the x-axis, so negative y-axis lo varum, adukku -2 varum. புரியுதா? So pi to 2 pi sin x dx, pi to 2 pi pi to 2 pi area என்ன ஆயிரும் சார் -2 இருக்கு, பட் ஏரியா cannot be negative, அதுக்கு பாசிட்டிவ் எடுக்கணும். புரியுதா? Yes or no? Same thing I did over here, but they have given mod sin 2x, but என்ன சார் பண்ணணும், sin 2x can be written as 2x can be written as t. I made sure that the given function looking like this. புரியுதா? mod sin t dt, so limits change sir, 0 to 2 pi mod sin t will be looking like this, so 2 plus 2 4, so into 1 by 2, munadi 1 by 2 irukku paru. Purida? Any doubts? Yes sir, so answer would be 2. Cool, great. Now let us try to revise few properties. So we all might have studied, you all might have studied 7 definite integrals properties. All the properties are super duper important as far as your NCERT board exam concerns and your JEE mains and advanced concerns. Super important. So let us try to give a brush up on those basic properties and then let us get into the questions. Are you all ready guys? Yes sir. So now for example, properties. See, properties in all the properties guys, what are the properties are very very important. See, the first property we all know that, see, a to b f of x dx is equal to a to b f of t dt. Are you getting the point? There will not be any sort of change in the name. See, for example, see, x place I am writing t, x place you write your name, no problem, f of Chintu into d of Chintu. Purida? So the answer is not going to be changed. Is that clear? The answer is not going to be changed, right? So now second property is what? A to b f of x dx. I can change the limits, lower limit and upper limit can be swapped if I put minus in front. Check, upper limit will be lower limit now, lower limit will be upper limit. Are you getting the point? Yes sir. Now third property is very 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 important sir. What is that sir? For example, a to b f of x dx you have. Purida? So now a to c f of x dx plus c to b f of x dx sir. Sir, enna sir idi? Yes sir. Any function can be, integral can be broken. Integral will be broken from, see, if the integral can be broken, when sir? If the function is discontinuous. Are you getting the point? Or the definition of the function is getting changed at so and so point. At that particular point, you can break the integral. Purida? Yes or no? The famous example is what? Step x. Step x will be broken at every integer. Purida? So a to b f of x dx is what? A to c. C point is what? At C point is where the definition of the function will change. C point is where the discontinuity comes. Purida? So a to c f of x dx plus c to b f of x dx. So this all panna enak answer varum sir. So fourth property is what sir? What is the fourth property sir? Yes, any doubts here? Tell me. Yes. So minus a to a f of x dx vanda. What is the answer? Tell me. What is the answer for this? So this can be written as, in fact, so we call this as odd even property. What do you call this as? Odd even property. What is that sir? 0 to a f of x plus f of x f of minus x dx. Are you all clear? 0 to a f of x plus f of minus x dx. Now this is going to be 0 one time, this is going to be 2 times of 0 to a f of x dx sir. When sir? When f of x is even sir. When f of x is even sir. When f of x is odd, for f of x is equal to odd, That is going to be always 0, sir. Yes or no? If f of x is 0, the function, the answer is going to be what? 0. Are you getting the point? If f of x is even, then 2 into 0 to a f of x dx. That is how we are supposed to do. Right? Any doubts? Any doubts? Great. So now let me tell you one more point. Very important property. This property is super duper important. What do you call this? This property name is King-Coyle property. What is this? King-Coyle property. This is King-Coyle property. Yes, sir. I will tell you, sir, where do we use this property, sir? King-Coyle property, KK property, King-Coyle. So this property can be used anywhere, sir. As like King-Coyle, he can play anywhere. You can use this property anywhere you want. Purida, there is no restriction. Sir, sir, in the property, enga sir use pananu minus a to a vanda in the property da use pananu. So where do we use this fourth property? Minus a to a varano question la. Appo in the property use panikla. So many students will ask, sir, which property should be used at what point? Purida. So now this property, let us say what this property says. What this property, King-Coyle property says. Super duper important. A to b f of x dx is equal to a to b f of a plus b minus x dx. Where do we use? Anywhere you want. As Coyle can play anywhere, so you can use this property anywhere you want. As simple as that. Right? So simply x will be replaced with what, Babu? A plus b minus x. Upper limit plus lower limit minus x. Are you getting the point? Lower limit plus upper limit minus x is what? X here. I will be replacing my x with what? A plus b minus x. What is A here? Upper and lower limits, A and B. Purida. Yes or no? Very important property. Next, sixth property, you call this as a queen. Are you getting the point? You can call this as a queen property. What do you call this as? 1 minute. Are you getting the point? Queen property. Sir, what do you mean by queen property, sir? King property, queen property. Queen property, what it says, sir? What it says? 0 to 2a f of x dx. 2a. This king will be broken in two pieces now. What is that? What do you mean by that, sir? 0 to a plus 0 to a. You write like this. 0 to a, 0 to a. So 0 to a, I'll write fine, sir. Then 0 to a f of x we should write here. Are you getting the point? Here what I am going to write? 0 to f of 2a minus x dx. Are you clear? Are you clear? 0 to a f of x, 0 to a f of 2a minus x. 2a is what here? This is upper limit. Are you getting the point or not? Is that clear? Is that clear? Great, sir. So when do we use? When do we used? Used when, for example, you have 0 to something. When do we have to think about this property? You can't use wherever you want this. This is not like King-Coyle. King-Coyle can be used anywhere. King-Coyle property can be used anywhere. But queen property use panna mudiyadhu. Enga venalum anga use panna mudiyadhu. Enga sir use panikla? 0 to something, sir. 0 to something irukano. So 0 to something. Are you getting the point? 0 to something dx irukano. 0 to something irukano. Sir, again, sir, can we use in all the cases? Not really. 0 to something iranda, we can think of this property. Okay, 0 to something irka. Okay, queen property apply panradhukku chance irka? Check panikla. So there is a chance that you can apply this property, but doesn't mean that 0 to vanda you can apply wherever you want. Yes, 0 to something vandichina, we can think of queen property. Purida. Eppo sir use pananu 0 to something, 0 to something, 0 to minus 2, 0 to 10, 0 to 5. Upon that, we can apply queen property. We can think of applying it. Okay, so king property can be used wherever you want. Any doubts? Yes, sir. So this is the basic. Now there is one more property called the periodic properties. So we will talk about that in between the session as we discuss the questions over that. So we will talk about that a bit later. But now let us try to just explore the questions based on the 6 properties. Are you all ready, guys? Yes, sir. Chalo, so I just gave basic things over here. Let's get into the problems now. Let's see this question. What this question says. I want everybody to solve this question. Make it fast. What this question says, sir? What this question says? Integral of minus 2 to 3. Integral of minus 2 to 3 modulus of x square 1 minus x square dx. Sir, I'll do one thing. Let me start this. Minus 2 to 3, sir. If I take minus common, sir, can I write like this, sir? Do you have any problem if I write like this? Minus 2 to 3. 1 minus x square, I am writing it as minus 1 to 3 x square minus 1 dx. Now I am just going to write the definition, how this function is going to be changed. You all should know the mod x function. What is the mod x definition? It will be open one time plus, one time minus. Right? When x greater than or equal to 0, this will be opened as positive. When x is less than 0, this will be opened as minus. Right? So, how this function is going to be changed? At what are the point the function is going to be changed? Definition of the function will be changed. Tell me. So, now let me tell you, what are the critical points? Sir, how do we just identify what are the critical points? If I just equate x square minus 1 with 0, I will be getting plus r minus 1. Are you getting the point? So, plus r minus 1. So, if I take x lesser than or equal to minus 1, if I take x lesser than or equal to minus 1, which means you take any value which is lesser than minus 1, appo enna varum sir? Appo enna varum? Minus 1 minus 2 poti paru, minus 2 poti paru. Enga sir idhula function la minus 2 poti paru enna varum sir? Positive varuma, negative varum sir? Positive da varum sir kandipa. Any doubts? When x is from minus 1 to, when x is from minus 1 to 1, sir, when x is when minus 1 to 1, sir, put 0, what happens, sir? Put 0, what happens, sir? If I put anything lies between minus 1 to 1, what happens, sir? 0 put varum, sir, negative varum, sir, negative na 1 minus x square, sir. Yes or no, sir? Yes or no? Now anything more than 1, anything more than what I am going to get? Anything more than 1, the function is going to be positive again. That's it. So your function, your integral will be broken at what? So we'll start from minus 2 to minus 1, minus 2 to minus 1, and then let me write here. So integral will be minus 2, it will start from minus 2 here, then minus 1. So minus 2 to minus 1, minus 2 to minus 1, anything less than 1, anything less than, what was that, sir? Anything less than minus 1, it was x square minus 1 dx, sir. Now anything minus 1 to, then minus 1 to what, sir? Minus 1 to 1, minus 1 to 1. Next case is what's the minus 1 to 1? Minus 1 to 1 is basically 1 minus x square dx, sir. Then again 1 to what, sir? 1 to 3, 1 to 3. How the function will be, sir? 1 to 3, x square minus 1 dx, sir. Is that clear, sir? Yes, sir. Now the integrate panna answer varum, sir. Integrate panna careful. Simple question. This has been asked in very, it's a old question, but very important as far as your boards, as far as your mains concerns, right? Simple question. Look at the board, everyone. How do you solve this? Directly x cube by 3 minus x. Purida minus 2 to minus 1 plus x minus x cube by 3 minus 1 to 1, right? So x cube by 3 minus x from 1 to 3. Are you all clear? So now we just need to substitute the upper and lower limits carefully so that you will get the answer, right? Chalo sir, let's start this. Let's simplify this carefully. How do we simplify this, sir? Now let me erase this, right? So tell me, minus 1 by 3 minus of minus plus, are you getting the point? Minus 2 by 3 minus 8 by 3 minus of minus plus, right? This is the answer of the first bracket. This is the answer of the first bracket. Cool? Any doubts? Yes, sir. Now plus 1 minus 1 by 3 minus upper limit minus lower limit minus 1 minus of minus plus 1 by 3, right? Next 3 cube by 3, which is 3 square, 9 minus 3 minus 1 by 3 minus 1. Cool? So if I just simplify this, what I am going to get? If I simplify this, what I am going to get? If I simplify this, minus 1 by 3 plus 1 plus 8 by 3 minus 2 plus 2 by 3, so minus 2 by 3 plus 2 by 3 here, right? So plus 6 minus 2 by 3 plus 2 by 3. So this simplify panna எனக்கு answer வந்துரும் sir. This simplify panna எனக்கு answer வந்துரும் sir. What is the answer sir? What is the answer sir? What is the answer is going to be here 1 by 3, sorry, 1 by 3, right? Yes. Now simplify this. What the answer is going to be? Come on. Sir, I'll do one thing, sir. I'll do one thing. Here, check this 6 minus into minus plus 8 by 3 minus 2, 2 by 3 minus 2 by 3 plus 2 by 3, right? So, yeah, let me, where do I write here? Let me write here. Where do I write? Let me write here. So, let me write here. So, let us write 1 by 3 minus 1 by 3 plus 8 by 3, 7 by 3, 7 by 3 plus 2 by 3, 9 by 3, 9 by 3, 11 by 3, 11 by 3, 13 by 3, 13 by 3, right? And then minus 2 plus 1, 7 minus 2 plus 5. Is that clear? So what is the answer is going to be, tell me now? 28 by 3. I am getting 28 by 3. D for Delhi is the answer. D for Delhi is the answer. Cool? Are you all getting the point? 28 by 3 is the answer. You just have to solve this patiently, you will get the answer. Very simple question. Let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one. You see D for Delhi is the answer, right? Yes. Let us see this beautiful question. What this question says, I want everybody to read the question carefully. Sir, here, see guys, I want everybody to pause the video and then try to solve by your own. If you don't get it, come back to the video solution, right? Chalo. Let function mapping from R to R be defined as this, right? F of x is what? E power of minus x e to sin x. If capital F is mapping from 0 to 1 to R, is a differentiable function with that capital F of x is mapping from here. I mean capital F of x is what? 0 to x f of t dt. Then the value of f dash of x. Then the value of f dash of x. This is f dash of x. Then the value of f dash of x. And the value of f dash of x plus f of x into e power of x dx is equal to what? I mean this lies in what interval? That lies in what interval? Yes. How do we do this? See guys, we need to see f dash of x we are asked to find. We are asked to find what? 0 to 1 f dash of x plus f of x into e power of x. But f of x is what here? 0 to x f of t dt given to us. Right? 0 to x in the, can we use Leibniz rule to differentiate? Yes or no? When do we have to use Leibniz rule? Yes guys, Newton's Leibniz rule is one of the important and very important concept and very easy concept to differentiate any function. Yes, we will be learning that in upcoming, in upcoming questions. Further we will learn. After a while we will learn that concept, but make sure that you are using Leibniz rule to differentiate this. How do we differentiate, sir? How do we differentiate? Come on. So let me write here. Let me write here f of x. F of x is what, sir? E power of minus x sin x given to us, sir. Right? Capital F of x is what? Capital F of x is 0 to x f of t dt, right? F of t dt. Now listen to me guys, listen to me carefully. If I use Leibniz rule, what is f dash of x is going to be? Leibniz rule use panna f dash of x eppadi sir panano? Firstly we will substitute the variable, sir. Firstly we will substitute this variable. X will be putting in the place of t. We will put x in the place of t. So into differentiation of x, which is 1, differentiation of x, which is 1, minus f of 0 into differentiation of 0. So even if you don't write, doesn't make a difference. Are you getting the point? Even if you don't write, it is not going to make any difference in your answer, right? So minus 0 is 0 only. So any doubt? Capital F dash of x, what I got? Small f of x, right? So now my question is that what we need to find out? To find listen to me carefully, 0 to 1 f dash of x plus f of x into e power of x. Sir, what is my primary job to do now? See, capital F dash of x plus f of x into e power of x they have given. So capital F of x is what? Basically f of x. I'll put here. So 0 to 1. So f of x plus f of x into e power of x into dx, in fact, into dx, right? So 0 to 1. So 2 times of f of x into e power of x dx. Till this, any doubt? 2 times of f of x into e power of x dx. Now I know what is e power of x here, what is f of x here. F of x one they have given this, check. If I just substitute this f of x in the place of this, so what I am going to get, sir? What I am going to get, sir? 2 into 0 to 1 f of x is what, sir? E power of minus x into sin x into e power of x dx, sir. So in place of f of x, in place of this f of x, I am substituting the given question. So now bases are same, adding the powers. So e power of x and e power of minus x, e power of 0, sir. So e power of 0 is 1, sir. So integral of sin x dx, sir. Integral of sin x dx is what, sir? 2 times of, as it is, minus cos x minus cos x 0 to 1. So what is this, sir? So minus cos x means minus cos 1 minus, so let me write here, let me write minus outside, cos x minus, 0 to 1 means minus 2 as it is, cos 1 minus cos 0. Is that clear? Minus 2 as it is, cos 1 minus cos 0. Cool. Now if I multiply minus inside, what I am going to get, sir? If I multiply this minus inside, cos 0 is 1, sir. Cos 0 is 1, sir. So multiply inside, cos 0 minus cos 1, sir. So 2 as it is, 1 minus cos 1, right? So now what am I going to do here? So this is what I got. This guy lies in what interval? That's the question. So in integral 0 to 1 f dash of x plus f of x dx. So that lies in what interval they have given. So it's a very good question. Now tell me, sir, what can I do here now? What can we do, sir, now? What can we do now? How do we identify where this lies it? So we know that cos x, what is cos x expansion? 1 minus x square by 2 factorial, 1 minus x square by 2 factorial plus x to the power of 4 by 4 factorial minus x to the power of 6 by 6 factorial plus x to the power of 8 by 8 factorial and so on. Purida? Yes or no? Alternative signs varum varada ipdi? Yes or no, sir? Yes or no? We need cos 1 now. Cos 1 means in place of x I will put 1. You understand or not? Tell me. This is I basically. This is my I. So I is going to be what, sir, now? So I is going to be 2 into 1 minus cos 1 means what? Cos 1 means what? X value I am putting 1. X value I will be putting as what, Babu? 1. So minus as it is, cos 1 plus 1 minus 1 by 2 factorial, 1 by 4 factorial minus 1 by 6 factorial plus 1 by 8 factorial and so on. Purida? Any doubts? So I is equal to 2. 1 minus 1 plus 1 by 2 factorial minus 1 by 4 factorial plus 1 by 6 factorial minus 8 by 1 factorial and so on, right? So plus 1 minus 1, who's cat? So I is going to be what, sir? Multiply 2 inside, 2 by 2 factorial, sir. So 2 by, sorry, minus 2 by 4 factorial plus 2 by 6 factorial minus 2 by 8 factorial plus and so on. You understand? 2 by 2 factorial is what? Cancel panna enna varum, sir? 1 minus 2 by 4 factorial means 1 by 24 means what, Babu? 1 by, so let me write detail it, 2 by 24 plus 2 by 720 minus 2 by 8 factorial is what, sir? 8 factorial would be somewhere 40,320 somewhere. Please check if I am wrong. Are you getting the point? But that is not going to make a difference in our answer, right? Why, sir? I'll tell you now. Look at the board. See, now this is what I got, sir. Now let me just calculate one by one now. Let me calculate one by one. So I is going to be what, sir? I is going to be 1 minus 1 by 12 plus 1 by 360 and so on. Is that clear? Is that clear with everyone? Yes or no? Now, sir, for example, I just have to decide this guy lies in what interval. Now, the best thing I can do over here is that, listen to me, the best thing I can do over here is that, let me take I1. I1 is what? First value, let me take. I1, I am considering this guy as I1, first value. So, I2 is what? Up to 2 numbers, 1 minus 1 by 2, let me solve. So, this is 11 by 12, right? So, I3 is what? 1 minus 1 by 12 plus 1 by 360 pre class. So, if what is this going to be now to me? LCM is going to be 360. So, 360 minus 30, yes or no, plus 1 divided by 360. So, 331 by 360 what is this, sir? I3 is going to be what? 331 by 360 I am getting. Sir, now if I look at the options, all the options or the denominator parang sir, 360, 360, 360, 360 like. Yes or no? The best hint I could get from the options is, yes, I should make my denominator 360. See, how do you make this 360? Multiplying and dividing with 30, 30. I2 I am dividing with what? Multiplying and dividing with 30, 30 ra babu. So if I do so, enna sir varum 30, 30. So it is 330 by 360 varum, sir. 330 by 360 varun, sir. Sir, fine, sir. How do you make I1 as 360 the denominator? Simple. 360 by 360 multiply pani paru. So adinna varum, sir. 360 by 360 paru. 360 by 360. Now tell me here, which of the options will be? Sir, now why are you not going for I4, sir? Why are you not going for I4? Yes, I4 panikla, no problem. I4, what I am going to get, sir? I4 is what, sir? 331 minus 360 minus 2 divided by 40,320. Guys, listen to me. After doing I4, see, you can do I4, I5 and so on. But it is negligible, guys. Tell me how much this answer is going to be. 2 divided by 40,320. 2 divided by 40,320 means what, sir? 0.000 something. Very small value, almost negligible. So we don't write after this. It doesn't make a difference even if we don't write. Are you getting the point? Now with this I1, I2, I3 itself we can decide the answer. Check. 331 by 360, 330 by 360, 360 by 360. Now looking at that, so 331 by 330, check option B for Bombay. 330 by 360, 331 by 360, check. 330 by 360, 331 by 360, check. These two values are my I2 and I3 would answer. So that is the B option over here. Sir, why not this? Obviously we will not be getting 334, check. So 331 is possible. 335 varade, 336 varade, 27, 29 varade. So the best possible option where this answer could lie is what? This interval. Are you getting the point, people? How am I doing? This is very, very good question. See, I just didn't do anything extra. I just used cos x expansion over here. After the terms are getting cancelled, if I just sum up one by one terms, check. First one is 360 by 360. Second one is 330 by 360. Third one is this. I4 pona, it is going to be same this much only, but almost 331 by I4 is going to be what? 331 by 360 minus 0.0000 something. Are you getting the point? 0. something. Very, 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 very small value which is almost negligible. So just looking at all the answers which I have got, option B is the possible option. Yes or no? Yes or no? B for Bombay is the right answer. Yes or no? How's the question? You all enjoyed? Yes or no? Yes, sir. At the moment we have to see this type of questions. It's not like looking through easy questions and then going forward and then saying, oh, I'm feeling confident. Don't be like that. Try to explore very, very, very difficult questions as well. That really creates a lot of what do you say, I mean, that gives a lot of boost and confidence for you all if you are seeing and then solving such questions. So right, yes. So I have given over here, please go through this. Yes, now look at the board. This is 23 question and simple question only, sir. We all have to solve all type of questions, sir. You can't neglect this type of questions. You understand? So how do we solve this question, sir? How do we solve this question, sir? Very simple, sir. 3 root 3 by 4. Okay, 3 root 3 by 4, 3 root 3. Limits are same, sir. What's wrong with this? Limits are same. But actually limits should not be same, Babu. This should be 3 root 2. This should be 3 root 2. Please change this. This is 3 root 2. What is that? Lower limit is 3 root 2 by 4, sir. Upper limit is 3 root 3 by 4, sir. So if limits are same, Babu, what tell me? A to A f of x dx enna chintu mutta. Zero answer. A to A f of x dx. If lower limit and upper limit is same, answer is what? 0. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Apo answer will be 0 here. In this case, if the lower limit is 3 root 3 by 4, upper limit to 3 root 3 irukke. Apo lower limit should not be the case. Options are not matching. 0 illa. So option, lower limit should be 3 root 2. There is a printing mistake. Please take 3 root 2 by 4. Okay, guys. No problem. Now tell me, sir, I'll do one thing, sir. We know that integral of 1 by square root of a square minus x square formula, sir. What is the formula, sir? Dx. What is the formula, sir? Sin inverse of x by r naught, sir. Can we create that question? Can we just manipulate the given function like this? Can we manipulate the function like this? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So let me take 48 outside. 3 root 2 divided by 4. 3 root 2 divided by 4. And 3 root 3 divided by 4. Cool. So 48 I wrote outside. 1 divided by, I am taking 4 common. 4 common are 2 value. Yes or no? Square root of 4 I am taking common. Apo 4 means 9 by 4 minus x square. Purida. Yes or no? So let me cancel 2 ones, 2 24s. So 24s integral 3 root 2 by 4, 3 root 3 by 4. So 1 divided by square root of 3 by 2 whole square minus x square dx. Till this any doubt? Pasangla Babu? Any doubts? No doubts, sir. Yes. Now look at the board. So look, so 24 I am writing, let me write 24. So integral. So the best way to solve this question is what? Listen to me. Guys, whenever you have limits, don't bother about the limits. You can put the limits later on, but make sure that you are integrating the function first. You integrate it, then later on you can put the limits. So don't in exam you don't keep writing the limits all the way in every step. In every step you don't have to write all the limits. Just make sure that you are integrating in. We can put the limits in the last step, no problem. Any doubts? Yes, sir. Sir, now we'll do one thing. I'll just write over here 24 as it is. This is what, sir? Sin x. X is what, sir? X. X by sin inverse of x by a. A is what, sir? 3 by 2, sir. 3 by 2 now 2x by 3. So from where to where, sir? 3 root 2 by 4, 3 root 3 by 4. Purida. Sir, fine, sir. 24. 24 upper limit. Sin inverse of 2 into 3 root 3 by 4 minus lower limit. 3 root 2 by 4. Lower limit. Lower limit is what? Sin inverse of what, Babu? 2 into 3 root 2 by 4. Any doubts? Hello? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now look at the board, sir. 2 ones, 2 twos. Okay, sir? Yes, sir. Now tell me, sir, how do I do this, sir? Here 2 into 3 root 3 by 4 you have given, sir, but now terms are not getting cancelled here, sir. 3 root 3, 2 by 3, 2 by 3, 3 root 3 by 4. Here 2 by 3 இருக்கு sir. You missed 3 sir here. You missed 3 sir here. இங்க 3 miss ஆயிடுச்சு sir. அப்படி miss பண்ணக்கூடாது sir. 3 3 cancel sir. அப்போ 2 ones 2 twos, 2 ones 2 twos. You tell me. So 3 root 2 into 3 root 2 by 4. இங்க 3 miss ஆயிடுச்சு sir திருப்பி. You are missing 3 sir. Why? Yes or no? Yes. Look. Now tell me here. Now beautifully and easily you can solve this question now. 24 into sin inverse of என்ன வரும் sir? root 3 by 2 வரும் sir. root 3 by 2 minus sin inverse of 1 by root 2 sir. sin inverse of 1 by root 2. Cool. So 24 into sin 60 minus sin 45. So 24 into 60 minus 45, 15 degrees. 15 degrees can be written as what sir? Pi by 12 sir. So pi by 12 means 2 pi should be the answer. 2 ones, 2 twos. 2 pi is the answer. 2 pi is the answer. Any doubt pasangla? Any doubts? 2 pi, D for Delhi is the answer. D for Delhi is the answer. Check. Any doubts? You understand how did we do this? Chintu ka sawal. Chintu question. Any doubts? Next, see option D for Delhi is answer, matching. Now guys, we already have discussed this, even function and odd function. Sir, what do you mean by even function, sir? How do we identify that a particular function is even or odd? See guys, for example, f of minus x is equal to f of x, that is even function. f of x is equal to minus f of x na, adu vandu even function. f of x is equal to minus f of x na, for all x, that is odd function. Very simple. So odd function na, see even function are 2 into integral of 0 to a f of x dx padanu minus a to a f of x dx is equal to 0 when the function is odd. Very simple property sir. We all know this. Now everybody should solve this. A beautiful question. Let's see how many of you are going to crack this question. See guys, if you have to see this kind of functions in private. So I'll just tell you this kind of question they are repeating a lot. So this is 21 question. If I am not wrong, somewhere 23 or 22 also they have tested this kind of question. I mean same function, log of x plus this. Okay, so just try to see this. Let me tell you one thing, sir. By chance, is there any chance that this function could be an odd or even function? Let us check whether odd or even function. Let me tell you what is f of x, sir. Let us check. F of x is what? Log x plus square root of x square plus 1 dx. Oh ho, Chintu. Arey, Chintu is troubling today. Right? Now tell me here, f of minus x is equal to what, sir? So let me do, sir. Minus x plus x square plus 1 dx. Right? This is f of x. Let me say this is f of x. And f of minus x is going to be what now, tell me? So log of x square plus 1 minus x into x square plus 1 plus x divided by what, sir? x square plus 1 plus x. I am just multiplying and dividing with its conjugate. Yes or no? Now let me see what I am going to get. X square plus 1 minus x. Okay, numerator la enna varum, sir? A plus b into a minus b varuma. A square minus b square, sir. Right, sir? Denominator is x square plus 1 plus x, sir. So plus x square minus x square will be cancelled. So if that is the case, what I am going to get? F of minus x is equal to log of 1 divided by square root of x square plus 1 plus x. Now what is this, sir? Log 1 minus log of x square plus 1 plus x. Log a by b property, log a minus log b. Sir, how do we solve this, sir? Now how do we solve this? I got this, sir, fine. But now tell me, sir, log 1 is 0 here. So f of minus x, log 1 is 0, log of x square plus 1 plus x. Check. F of minus x is equal to minus f of x. Check. F of minus x is equal to minus f of x. See, the 3p f of x on this bar. 3p f of x on this bar. Yes, sir. So this is an odd function. The given function is what? Odd function. If it is odd function, I know that I'll go for Bombay. B for Bombay is answer. Answer is what? Mutta. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts, Ra Babu? Yes, sir. Great. You understand how are we solving? Yes. Good question and very simple question. Next. Everybody do this. If of x is equal to 2 minus x cos x divided by 2 plus x cos x minus pi by 4 to pi by 4, g of f of x they are asking. G of x is this. Okay, the integral of composite function, Babu. The integral of composite function. Let us see how to tackle with this. Shall we begin? Yes, sir. So now g of x they are asking. G of f of x. G of f of x. F of x is sir 2 minus x cos x divided by 2 plus x cos x. Right? Yes sir, no. Now g of f of x. G of f of x bandidi. Now g of x is what sir? Log. So this is g of x, right? This is g of x, which is log of 2 minus x cos x divided by 2 plus x cos x. Cool? Any doubt till this? Till this any doubt? Sir, I have one doubt, sir. I have one doubt. This integral apply paranu, sir. From a to where, sir? Minus pi by 4 to minus pi by 4 to plus pi by 4, sir. 1 second. Minus pi by 4 to pi by 4 Gauss function. Sir, now for this kind of question, what I supposed to do, sir? What I know here, I know that we know that minus a to a property number 4 apply panikkala, sir. 0 to a f of x plus ipdi. Can you apply this property? Yes sir, no sir? Yes sir. So now 0 to a. 0 to a means what? 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4 f of x. F of x is what, sir? 2 minus x cos x divided by 2 plus x cos x plus f of minus x. F of minus x means what, sir? X will be replaced with minus x. Minus of minus plus x cos x divided by 2 minus x cos x. Hope you got the point. Hope you understood the point. I'm just what I'm doing, f of x as it is plus f of minus x means what? X will be replaced with minus x. Sir, minus x means minus or minus plus, sir. Cos of minus x is cos x only. Please be careful with that. Any doubts? Yes or no? Yes or no? So, cool. So, log, right, sir? Here, log. I made a mistake here. I forgot log. I forgot log, guys. Minus a. Log base e of this plus log base e what? F of minus x. F of minus x, what is that? One second. Right, so plus log base e f of minus x. Minus x means what? 2 plus x cos x divided by 2 minus x cos x. Cool. So this is what your function is going to be now, right? So log a plus log b is going to be what, sir? Log a plus log b is what, sir? Log a plus log b basically from where to where? 0 to a, sir. 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4, right? Limits are where? 0 to pi by 4. We need to apply the limits, right? So 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4. Log a plus log b. Log ab. Check. Can I write log base c can be written as ln? So log ab means what? This into this. So this into this. These two brackets will be multiplied. Two brackets will be multiplied. Appo enna varum, sir? 2 minus x cos x divided by 2 plus x cos x into 2 minus x and 2 plus x cos x divided by 2 minus x cos x. So this will be cancelled, sir. So ln 1 will come, sir. Ln 1 is what, sir? Basically ln 1, or you can say this I am writing it as what, sir? Log base c they have given 1, right? So 0 to pi by 4. We have no variable to substitute. Answer is what? Log 1 base c is the answer. Option C for Chintu is the answer. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Any doubt, guys? Any doubts? Great, sir. Good, right? So they can give log 1 is what? Basically 0 also. 0 also can be in your options, but they have not given it. So option C, log 1 base c should be the answer. Let us check option C. Check matching. Next. Substitution rule for definite integrals. Let us say what exactly the substitution rules. So the same concept which we have studied in indefinite integration, the same thing I will be studying over here, but by using substitution method. Purida, substitution method. Sir, what do you mean by that? How are we going to use substitution method here? How are we going to use substitution method here? Sir, firstly let us do one thing. Yes, just look at the board. 1 by sin 2x into tan to the power of 5x plus cos to the power of 5x they have given. Cot, right? So let me do one thing here. So let me decode the question. Pi by 6 to pi by 4. 1 divided by what? 1 divided by what? 2 sin x cos x irukku, sir. Fine, sir. Appo here I will do one thing, sir. I'll write this as tan to the power of 5x as it is. I am not disturbing it. I'll write this as 1 by tan to the power of 5x. I'll write this as 1 by tan to the power of 5x, right? The dx, sir. Okay, fine, sir. Ipo vandru, sir. Ipo enna sir pananu? So look at the board. Let me not write the limits again and again. Let us write in the last step, don't worry. So let me decode this first. So 1 by 2 sin x cos x. So what is this? Tan to the power of 10x plus 1 divided by what, sir? Divided by what, sir? Tan to the power of 5x. Till this end out, tan to the power of 5x. So you tell me now, tan to the power of 5x is what, sir? What is tan to the power of 5x? What is tan to the power of 5x can be written as? 1 by tan, na? Cot. Can I write cot? 2 sin x as it is, cos x into what? So this will be reciprocal. This will be reciprocal. So what I am going to get? What I am going to get? Sir, what did you do there, sir? Otherwise, I'll do one thing, sir. Can we take cot? See, I'll take only cot to the power of 5x common, na? It will be easy. We'll do like this. We can do even like this. We can take cot to the power of 5x common. If I do so, sir, 1 by, tan to the power of 5x by cot to the power of 5x, which is tan to the power of 10x. Check. Tan to the power of 10x plus 1. If it is, sir. I am taking cot to the power of 5x common in the denominator. Appo enna sir, so tan to the power of 5x by cot to the power of 5x, which is tan to the power of 10x. Tan to the power of 5x by 1 by tan to the power of 5x. So reciprocate tan to the power of 10x. Please check. So 2 sin x cos x as it is, sir. So can I write this as cos to the power of 5x divided by sin to the power of 5x, sir? Yes or no, sir? 100% yes, sir. Right. Look, now what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? Sin can I cancel? Sin 1 times 4 times. Sin 1 time 4 times. Sin will be reciprocated to the numerator. Sin will be reciprocated to the numerator. Yes or no? Sin to the power of 4x. So 1 by 2 outside. 1 by 2 outside. I am not disturbing. So sin to the power of 4x will be going to the numerator. So denominator cos x and cos 5 times. Cos to the power of 6x times into tan to the power of 10x plus 1 into dx. Cool? Sir, fine. Now let me do one thing. So I'll do one thing, sir. Sin 4 times kilo, I'll take 4 times. Downside I'll take 4 times. So tan to the power of 4x into kilo 2 times 1 by cos square x, which is secant square x, divided by what? Tan to the power of 10x plus 1 into dx. Till this, any doubts? What did I do? Sin to the power of 4 by sin to the, cos to the power of 4, which is tan to the power of 4. 1 by cos square x, I am writing it as secant square x. Kill a denominator as it is. Any doubts? Babu, any doubts, Ra Babu? Yes or no? No, sir. Fine. Now I'll go with the substitution. What is a suitable substitution here? Yes, in fact, you can put integrals now. Integrals what? Integral is what? Pi by 6 to pi by 4. Pi by 6 to pi by 4. So put tan to the power of 5x is equal to t. Put tan to the power of 5x is equal to t. Let me write. Put tan to the power of 5x is equal to t. So 5 tan to the power of 4x into secant square x dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? So tan to the power of 4x secant square dx I want. I will just subject that, and the remaining terms I will shift to the left side. dt by 5. Any doubts? So tell me here now, 1 by 2 times of 1 integral, limits will be changed, Babu. See, you are putting tan to the power of 5x is equal to t, right? These limits are in terms of x. Upon limits will be changed because you are writing the function in terms of t. Correct or not? So pi by 6 tan to the power of 5 pi by 6. Tan pi by 6 how much, Babu? Tan pi by 6 how much? Tan 30, 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3 to the power of 5. And then what is the upper limit? Pi by 4, which is 1. Right? Here 1 by 3, 1 by root 3 to the power of 5. So this is going to be what? 1 divided by 1 plus t square. Check 1 plus t square dt. Kilo 5 irke sir. 5 into 2, which is 10, sir. 5 into 2, which is 10, sir. 5 into 2. Check dt by 5. This 1 by 2 as it is. 1 divided by 1 plus t square. Lower limit 1 to 1 by root 3 to the power of 5. Upper limit is 1. Cool. Now 1 by 1 plus t square formula na directly tan inverse of t or not, Babu Pasangla? Hello. Yes, sir. Now let me write the next page. So 1 by 10 tan inverse of t. Tan inverse of 3. So what was that? 1 by root 3 to the power of 5 to the power of 1. I mean, limits were 1 by root 3 to 1 by root 3 to the power of 5 to 1. Now if I do this, what I'm going to get? Tell me. Tell me. So 1 by 10 tan inverse of 1, upper limit, tan inverse of 1 minus tan inverse of 1 by root 3 to the power of 5. 1 by root 3 into 1 by root 3, 1 by 3. 1 by root 3 into 1 by 1 by. So 1 by root 3 to the power of 4, how much, Babu? 1 by tan inverse of what? 1 by 9 root 3 or not? 1 by 9 root 3 or not? Yes sir. So 1 by 10 as it is, pi by 4. Check. See what I am doing here, upper limit is this, lower limit is this. Lower limit substitute panna, 1 by 9 root 3 will come. See 1 by root 3 5 times you multiplied, 1 by root 3, 1 by root 3, 1 by 3, 1 by 3 into 1 by 9, or root 5 extra, purida, root 3 extra, sorry. Any doubts? So this should be your answer, that's it. I think this should match for your options. This should match with your options. This should match with your option. This is the answer. Any doubts? Which option is correct, sir? 1 by 10, 1 by 10 pi by 4 minus C for Chintu again. C for Chintu again. Are you all ready, guys? C for Chintu again. Any doubts? Is that clear? Is that clear? C for Chintu. C for Chintu. Let us see. Yes. C for Chintu is the answer. Clear? Great. Chalo. Next question. So let step of t denote the greatest integer function if integral 0 to 2.4 step of x square dx is equal to alpha plus beta root 2 plus gamma root 3 plus delta root 5, then alpha plus beta plus gamma plus delta is equal to dash, right? So you tell me now, how do we just crack this question? How do we crack this question? As we all know that the definition of the function is going to be changed. Why, sir? Because step of x square is given here. Step of x square is given. So since step of x square is given, step of something is going to be discontinuous at what? At integer. So x square should be what now? X square is supposed to be an integer. Do you get it? Do you get it? Now before that I will tell you a beautiful logic to start this question. You tell me now what is 0 to 2.4 here? Let me write one thing. See 0 to 2.4. 0 to 2.4 step of x square dx. Right? So everybody should tell me now, sir, what is this 0 2.4? That is what basically the limits of x, right? The limits of x. They are the limits of x. Now you tell me now, can I write from this x lies between what? X lies between 0 to 2.4. Do you agree? X lies between 0 to 2.4 or not? Yes or no? Yes sir. So since x lies between 0 to 2.4, I need x square. So x square is going to be what? X square is going to be what? 2.4 whole square is somewhere 5.76. Somewhere 5.76. Fine. Sir, x square is supposed to be an integer. Why? X square is an integer because at every integer the step function is going to be discontinuous. So x square should be an integer. So what are the integers we have between 0 to 5.76? What are the integers? Tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are the integers we have, isn't it? Now what are the x values? Possible x values, tell me guys. Possible x values. X is what? 1, root 2. Square root of 1 is 1 only. Root 2, root 3, square root of 4 which is 2, root 5. Are you getting the point? So how am I going to write now? How am I going to write now? Tell me. Yes or no? So I will start from here. I will start. Firstly 0 to 1 I will start. 0 to 1. Function, the integral is going to be broken as 0 to 1. 0 to 1. So tell me 0 to 1 how the function is going to be 0 to 1 something plus again next tell me 1 to root 2, 1 to root 2 and next root 2 to root 2 to what? Root 3. You get it? Next root 3 to root 3 to what? 2 plus and then what? And then what? 2 to root 5. This is how we are going to go now. Are you getting the point? Next, finally, next root 5 to 2.4. Are you getting the point or not? Are you all getting the point or not, people? Yes or no? Yes sir. I have one doubt, sir. Now 0 to 1. 0 to 1 you take any x value. 0 to 1. 0 to 1 any x value, tell me. 0 to 1. 0 to 1 any x value let us take. 0.5 will take. 0.5. So I need, these are representing what? These are representing the values of x. Are you getting the point? These are the limits of x. You get it? So tell me 0 to any one value 0.5, right? 0.5 means 1 by 2 in fact. So 0.5 or a square in a 0.0. 0.25. 0.25 oda step na 0 da na. So the what is this going to be 0 into dx. Do you agree? How am I writing? You understand? So what am I writing? I am just taking any value from 0 to 1. 0 to 1, let's say for example here x lies between where to where Rababu? 0 to 1 Rababu. So what I am doing step, I mean x square. X square is what now? 0 to 1. So you need to the value which lies between x square is from where now? 0 to 1. Now see, let me take any, for example, let me take 0.5 here. 0.5. 0. What step? What is the step of 0.5? 0 da na? So I am writing 0. Are you getting the point? 0.5 oda step which is 0. So we need to integrate 0 to 1 integral 0 to 1 0 to x. Are you all getting the point? Next, 1 to root 2. 1 to root 2 any value, 1 to 1.414. You take any random value, step of square of that. Are you getting the point? What I am going to get? Tell me. What I am going to 1 point. See, again I will show it to you here. What is x lies between? X lies between what here? 1 to 1.414. Square of this. You take any value. You take any value 1.414. You take 1 by 2, 1.2. Any value, square of that and step of that. So what I am going to get? Obviously we will get 1 into dx only. Check. Now root 2 to root 3. You will be getting 2 dx, then 3 dx. You please check this. 4 dx and then 5 dx. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Are you all clear? Are you all clear? Absolutely yes. So what am I doing here? 0 to 1, 0 dx. How 0, sir? I am taking x value from 0 to 1. Step of square of that. Now 1 to root 2. Step of square of that. Are you getting the point? Any value from 1 to root 2. Adek nadula value edakanu. Step of square of the edaka idana sir. 1 dx, 2 dx, 3 dx and so on. Purida. Very important and very beautiful question. Right? So what is this going to be now? 0. Nothing. Are you getting the point? Integral of 0 dx. 0. Now what is this? X. This is 0 and then this is going to be x, and from 1 to root 2. Next what is this? 2x from root 2 to root 3. Next what is this? 3x. Limits are from root 3 to 2. Next 4x. Limits are from 2 to root 5. Next 5x. See, 5 comes outside, 1 dx which is x. Limits are from root 5 to 2.4. Do you all get the point? Are you all getting the point, people? Are you all getting the point? Are you all understanding? Now tell me here, how am I going to start here? Now tell me, upper limit minus lower limit. Root 2 minus 1 plus 2 as it is, root 3 minus root 2 plus 3 as it is, 2 minus root 3. Is that clear? Is that clear? So let me just write over here. Let me write at last root 5 to 2.4. What was this? 5 dx. So let me keep it aside. So till this we wrote, right? So 3 into 2 minus root 3. Next what is this going to be? 4 into what is that? Root 5 minus 2. Yes or no? Yes sir. Next plus 5 into 2.4 minus root 5, sir. Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you getting the point? Arey Babu, simply integrating and putting the limits in the Babu. That's it. So tell me here, simplify this. Simplify this. Root 2 minus 1 plus 2 root 3 minus 2 root 2 plus 6. Let me do one thing. Let me write with a different color a bit down. Right? Root 2 minus 1 plus 2 root 3 minus 2 root 2 plus 6 minus 3 root 3. You get it? Plus 4 root 5 minus 8 plus 2.4 into 5. What is that? 1.2. Is that clear? 1.2. Sorry, 12. 2.4 into 5. 24 into 5. 120. So 2.4 into 5. 12. Purida. Yes or no? 5 root 5. Yes or no? Now just add all this and compare with this part. Compare with this part. You will get alpha, beta, gamma, delta values. Yes or no, sir? Now we'll do one thing, sir. We'll just try to add up all this. So how do I add? I'll do one thing. Where do I write? I'll write here. I'll try to write in the bottom line, or let me write here. Let me create some space. I'm writing here. See, this yellow color answer I'm writing here. So what is this going to be? Tell me. Root 3. First we need what? Constants. First we need constants. Constants are what, sir? So plus 1 plus 6, 5, 5 minus 8, 5 minus 8 minus 3 plus 6, minus 3 plus 12. So what is that going to be? That's going to be what? 9, right? So 9, I'm getting 9. All the constants I'm getting 9. Constant means, so normal, like without roots. Are you getting the point? Are you getting the point? Rational numbers. 1, 6 minus 1, 5, and then minus 8 plus 12 gives me 9. You get it? Now like terms will add root 3 terms. Root 3 terms. What are the root 3 terms? 2 root 3 minus 3 root 3 minus root 3 minus root 3. Fantastic. Minus 1 root 3. Next root 5 terms or root 2 terms. Root 2 terms. 1 root 2 minus 2 root 2 minus root 2 minus root 2 minus 1 root 2. Fine, sir. Now root 5 terms minus root 5, sir. Minus root 5. Now this is what I am getting. This is what I am getting. Now just compare this with the right hand side part. Just compare that with this part. So what is alpha is going to be, tell me now? Alpha, what I am going to get? Alpha is 9. So minus 1 root 2 I got, minus 1 root 2 minus root 3 minus root 3 minus root 5 I am getting. Tell me now what is the answer is going to be? What is the answer is going to be? People tell me yes or no. What is alpha plus beta plus gamma delta? Tell me alpha is what now? Tell me. Alpha is 9, beta is minus 1. Are you clear? Gamma is minus 1 and delta is minus 1. Is that clear with everyone? So 9 minus 3. 9 minus 3. My final answer is going to be 6. This is the answer. Do you all understand what I am saying? See people, answer is going to be 6. Puridana solradhe. Yes or no? Eppadi sir? 0 to 2.4 x square. Step of x square dx kuduthirukanga sir. So these limits are what sir? X oda limits sir. Appo x square enna irum sir? X square enna irum? 0 to 5.76 sir. So what are the integers between 0 to 5.76? Sir, why are we talking about integers? Because the function will be discontinuous at every integer. Which function? Greatest integer function. Kudukka function will be, the Kudukka function will be what basically? It will be an integer, it will be a discontinuous at every integer. So I am taking an integer. So sir, why are you taking x after that again? Because we are going to integrate with respect to x, correct or not? So I need x values. So these are the points where the integral will be broken. So 0 to 1, 0 to 1, then 1 to root 2, then root 2 to root 3, root 2 to, root 3 to 2, then 2 to root 5, then root 5 to root 4. 2.4. So these are, this is the process to do that. I just simplified and I got this. I'm just comparing this fellow with this fellow. So I'm getting alpha, beta, gamma, delta values and I'll end up getting answer as 6. Hope you all understood this. How's the question, guys? Easy, enjoying? Yes, sir. Now we'll move forward. We'll move forward with the next question. So answer 6 matching here, you can check. Answer 6 matching, you can check. Next. Yes, in the same fashion again, guys, in indefinite integration, in continuity and differentiability, there will be a lot of questions based on step function, fractional part of x. You get it? And also mod x. You all should know drawing the graphs. You all should know the properties of step x, properties of modulus function, properties of greatest integer function. The basic properties, if you know though, so what happens? It will be easy for you guys to decode the question and solve it, right? So t denotes greatest integer, then the value of this, eppadi sir pandrathu? First I'll tell you one thing. Let us start like this. Let me open the bracket. So integral minus 1 by 2 to 1, step of 2x plus integral minus 1 by 2 to 1 mod x dx, right? Till this clear? Yes sir. Now sir, eppadi sir solve pandrathu? See, tell me, let us take this as I1 sir, let us take this as I2 sir. Are you getting the point? Let us take this as I1 and I2. So let me solve I1 now. First let me solve I1. How do we solve I1? So here 2x, see basically for I1, x should lie between what? X should lie between minus 1 by 2 to 1. X should lie between minus 1 to, basically see, they have given this, what is this? Limits of x, correct or not? So I need 2x. If I multiply 2, what happens? See, I need 2x, so multiplying 2x on both sides, multiplying it 2, sorry, this will be minus then. So 2x means what happens? You need to multiply the 2 on both sides. So this will be 2, sir. This will be minus 1, sir. So now what are the integers we have from minus 1 to 2? Why are we talking about integer? Because step of 2x, this step function will be broken at every integer. That will be discontinuous at every integer. So I am searching for integer. So what are the integers I have? Tell me here. What are the integers I have here? Tell me. So 2x should be what now? What are the integers? Minus 1 to 2. What are the integers? 0 and 1. Purida. So what are the x values? Tell me now. 0 and 1 by 2. So at these points I should be breaking my interview. I mean not interview. I should be breaking my integrals. Are you getting the point? Yes or no? Yeah. So fine. Now tell me here. So tell me. So integral minus 1 by 2 to minus 1 by 2 to 0. Minus 1 by 2 to 0. How the function will be, sir? Minus 1 by 2 to 0. How the function will be, sir? Minus 1 dx, sir. How do you know that? Minus 0.5 to, see, minus 0.5 to 0 la edo value edukala. So minus 0.2 to 0. Minus 0.25, which is minus 1 by 4. Minus 1 by 4 oda step enna? I mean minus 1 by 4. Minus 1 by 4 into 2. Our step enna, sir? So obviously we will be getting minus only. So if you don't understand enna pannanu, listen. X lies between from where to where? Minus 1 by 2 to 0, sir. Fine, sir. I need 2x, sir. 2x enna varum, sir? 0, sir. Ivaroda step enna, sir? Ivaroda step. Tell me. Ivaroda step is going to be what, babu? Minus 1 to 0 nadula irukka number oda step enna? Minus 1 dana? So appadi. Are you getting the point? Ippadi you should tackle this question. This is how you all have to think. Are you all getting the point? Next enna, sir? 0 to enna, sir? 0 to 1 by 2. 0 to 1 by 2. Any number oda step enna, sir? 0 only. Obviously 0 only. Purida. Next. 1 by 2 to 1 by 2 to what, sir? 1 by 2 to last one. 1. 1 by 2. 0.5 to 1. 0.5 to 1. 0.5 to 1. Any number let us take. Let us take 0.5 to 1. Anything you take and multiply with 2 and our order step. This is going to be 1. Eppadi, sir? 0.5 to 1. 0.5. Are you all understanding or not? 0.75 edukla. 0.75 means 3 by 4. Are you all understanding or not? So let me take, see, 1 by 2 to 1. Let me take one number which is 3 by 4. Are you getting the point or not? So here x lie between 1 by 2 to 1, right? So let me take any x value which lies between 1 by 2 to 1. Let us take that. What is that going to be, sir? 3.4. Let us take 3.4. I mean 3 by 4. 3 by 4 into 2, because we are talking about x here. So 2x is going to be what? 2x is going to be what? Right? 2x is going to be what? This. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Step of 1 to 2. Tell me. Step of 2x. Step of any number which lies between 1 to 2 is going to be 1. Dana? Simple. Are you getting the point? X lies between minus 1 to 1 by 2 to 0. Step of the number which lies between minus 1 by 2 to 0 is going to be minus 1. Are you getting the point? 0 to 1 by 2. Step of 2x is going to be what? 0. 1 by 2 to 1. Step of 2x is going to be what? 1. Are you getting the point? Yes or no? Hope you all are getting the point. So simple. Now integrate this. Minus x. So minus 1 by 2 to 0. This is going to be 0. So next 1 by 2 to 1. Are you getting the point? So this is going to be 0 only anyway. 0 minus 1 by 2. Excuse me. 1 minus 1 by 2. Are you all getting the point? So this is going to be what? 1 minus 1 by 2. Yes or no? So minus 1 by 2 plus 1 minus 1 by 2. So 1 minus 1, which is 0. I am getting I1 answer as what, Babu? I1 I am getting it as 0. Purida. I1 I am getting it as 0. So let us solve I2 now. Let us solve I2. Let me solve I2 here. Let me solve I2 here. What is I2, sir? I2 let me solve in a beautiful way. See, you can solve in 2 ways actually. Graphically you can solve, normally also you can solve. How, sir? So mod x will be broken at 2 points here. Are you getting the point? So let me write. See, 2 points in the sense like this. What I mean? See, mod x graph will be like this. This is y is equal to x, sir, and this is y is equal to minus x, sir. Are you getting the point, sir? So minus 1 by 2 to 1, sir. I am taking from here to where, sir? Minus 1 by 2 to 1. This is minus 1 by 2 to 1. Are you getting the point? Minus 1 by 2 1. So you all should know the basic graph so that it will be very easy to solve. Now you can do normally also. Minus 1 by 2 to 0 and then 0 to 1. Minus 1 by 2 to 0, function will be negative. Then 0 to 1, function will be positive. Integrate in 2 separate cases, you will end up getting the answer. But I am gonna solve by using graph. Are you getting the point? So, Eppadi, sir, now tell me. minus 1 by 2. Minus 1 by 2, how the function will be, tell me now? 1 by 2. Minus 1 by 2 put I never know. Minus 1 by 2, y is equal to minus 6 put I never 1 by 2 varun sir. Fine sir. Minus 1 by 2 put 1 by 2 varun sir. Fantastic. Now 1 put I never varun sir. 1 varun sir. So this will be 1 sir. I'll do one thing here. Let me write this. This is going to be 1 divided by 2. 1 put I never varun sir. 1. So now we have two triangles. I need to talk about this area and this area. Yes or no? I need to talk about this area and this area. What is the area of this triangle? Tell me. What is the area of this chotu triangle? Half into base. Base is what? 1 by 2 into height. Height is what? 1 by 2 here. Plus this area. What is this area? What is base of this? Half into base. Base is 1 into height and height also 1. Check. Are you all getting the point or not, people? So tell me here 1 by 8 plus 1 by 2. 1 by 8 plus 1 by 2. Yes or no? 1 by 8 plus 1 by 2 how much? 5 by 8 5 by 8 or not? LCM is 8 sir. So 5 by 8. So this is I2 would answer sir. I2 would answer. So finally I is going to be I1 plus I2. I am going to get 5 by 8. Since I am explaining you, it might take a bit of time, but if you do with the presence of mind, you can solve the question like this. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? Yes or no? Any doubts here? Sir, I2 can be done like this as well, guys. I2 can be done like this as well. See, mod x will be broken as what basically? So mod x is getting break. What is, see, minus 1 by 2. Definition of the function is changed. The definition of the function is getting changed. From where to where? Minus 1 by 2 to 0. Minus 1 by 2 to 0. The function is going to be opened as what? Minus x. Check. Minus 1 by 2 to 0 la y is equal to minus x. So minus x I am writing. Plus then 0 to 1. 0 to 1 la function eppadi irukku sir? X irukku. So this integrate panni add panna definitely 5 by 8 da varum. But see, graphically if you are just solving this, I am sure this is going to be way better and way easier. Purida? Yes or no? So just you can do this way as well. You can do this as well. Answer 5 by 8 only will come. Right? Yes or no? This is method 2. Method 2. This is method 2 sir. Method 2. Method 2 to solve I2. Are you clear? Yes or no? 5 by 8 should be the answer. 5 by 8. Let us check whether it is matching or not. Yes, it is 5 by 8 is the answer. Are you all clear? Are you all clear? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just go with this. 5 by 8 should be the answer. Next, let us do this. This is also beautiful question, but looks tricky to read, and three lines given. They have given continuous function, interval, largest possible interval, x, y, z given. But we are going to crack this question like this. How sir? How sir? Look at the board everyone. How? See, let us see g of x is equal to 0 to x f of t dt, where f is a continuous function sir in the interval 0 to 3 sir, such that f of t lies between 1 by 3 to 1 for all t belongs to, idanna sir t, for all t belongs to 0 to 1. Let me write with a different color. For all t belongs to 0 to 1. So, and f of t lies between 0 to 1 by 2 for all t belongs to 1 to 3, the largest possible interval in which g of 3 lies. Is that clear? The largest possible interval where g of x lies in. Sir, how do we tackle with this question? I'll tell you very simple logic to you all. So, listen. G of x is what basically continuous function. So we need to find out g of 3. G of 3 they are asking us to find. Right? G of 3. So let me write g of 3 is what now will be? If g of x is this, then g of 3 is going to be what? X plus the 3 podona. See, g of 3 they are asking. So now x plus 9 podo sir. 0 to 3. 0 to 3 f of t dt. Till this clear? Till this clear or not? Now g of 3 can I write? G of 3 can I write 0 to 3 f of, see, 0 to 3 f of t dt. Now here t lies between, from where to where? T lies between 0 to 3. So when t lies between 0 to 3, see the function is getting changed. Check. 0 to 1. When t is 0 to 1, function repeatedly. When t lies between 1 to 3, function repeatedly. So we need to take two different cases and solve this. Very simple. So let me take now 0 to 1 sir. Because 0 to 1 put 3 0 to 1 and then 1 to 3. So let me take 0 to 1 f of t dt. Are you all clear? 0 to 1 f of t dt and then 1 to 3 f of t dt. Are you all clear with this? Are you all clear with this? So let us take this as I1, sir. Let us take this as I1 and let us take this as I2. Let us solve I1 and I2 separately. Cool? Are you all understanding, people? Are you all understanding? What is I1? 0 to 1. 0 to 1. When 0 to 1, how the function looks like? When 0 to 1, how the function looks like? You all should tell me now. So let me solve I1. Let me solve I1. Very simply. So f of t is what basically? See, I1 is what? 0 to 1. T, when t, what is this? These are the limits of t, correct or not? When t is from 0 to 1, f of t is what? F of t lies between 1/3 to 1. Yes or no, guys? Check. See, when t is from 0 to 1, everybody look at the board clearly. When t, these are what? Limits of t. When t is 0 to 1, above function is what? 1/3 to 1. So I am writing that. So what I need here? What I need here? I need, so I will take limits. I will take limits. I will integrate on both sides. 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 Sir, with respect to what, sir? With respect to what we have to integrate? With respect to what we have to integrate? So 1/3 integral dt integral f of t integral 1 dt. Let me write f of t dt integral 1 dt. Limits are from where? Where to where? Limits are going to be for 0 to 1. Check, I need 0 to 1 now. 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. See guys, when function is lying from 1/3 to 1, t oda limits are 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. This is I1. This is I1 dana. This is I1 dana. I1. So this is sir t from 0 to 1. Check. This is sir 1/3 t. So from 0 to 1. So this is 1/3 varun sir. So upper limit minus lower limit podi paru. I1 lesser than sir 1. So I1 lies between 1/3 to 1. I1 lies between 1/3 to 1. Any doubts? I1 lies between 1/3 to 1. Any doubts? People, are you all understanding? You understand how are we doing? In the same fashion we need to solve. In the same fashion we need to do I2 as well. Sir, for I2 what I am going to do? Look at the board, everyone. For I2 what am I going to do? Hello. Chintu, look at the board, sir. I2 is what, sir? I2, let me take I2 is what here? I need to solve I2. For solving I2 what I am doing? So f of t is lying from 1 to 3. Are you getting the point? But see, when limits are 1 to 3, when a t order limits are 1 to 3, t order limits when 1 to 3, function is what? 0 to 1/2. 0 to, they have given, so you can just do like this. They have given less than or equal to, right? F of t 0 to 1, right? I need what here? I2 is what basically 1 2 3 f of t. 1 2 3, see, so 1 2 3 1 2 3 0 dt, sir, plus kadiyal, sir, less than 1 2 3 f of t dt. Are you getting the point? Next 1 2 3 1 dt. Are you all understanding, people? Yes or no? So now tell me, 0 is 0. 0 integral is what? 0. So now here I need 0 less than or equal to I2. Then I2 dana lesser than. So what t? T is what basically? T 1 2 3. So I2 lies between what? 0 to 3 minus 1 2. Are you all getting the point? 3 minus 1 2. Is that clear? Is that clear or not? Is that clear, people? But I made one mistake, sir. Enna mistake, sir? We made one mistake, sir. Enna, sir, adi? Actually, இது வந்து 0 to 1/2, sir. இது 0 to 1/2, sir. அப்போ கீழே 1/2 வரும், sir. 1/2 means what, sir? இது 1/2 into t, sir. அப்போ 1/2 as it is, sir. So 1/2 as it is 3 minus 1 2. So this is going to be 1. புரியுதா? I2 lies between 0 to 1. I2 lies between 0 to 1. Are you all clear? Are you all clear? Let me take this as equation number 1. Let me take this as equation number 2. Are you getting the point? Let us take this inequality as number 1, number 2. Now, what I need here basically, I need G3. G3 means what will be? What is G3 basically? G3 is basically I1 plus I2, Babu. See, G3 is basically I1 plus I2. Check. G3 is basically I1 plus I2. Let me write the final answer here. G3 is what basically? See, I1 plus I2. I1 is what basically this. I2 is what basically this. I1. See, we need to add both. we need to add both I1 plus I2 add பண்ணனும் அப்போ their LHS part 0 plus 1 by 3 பாரு அப்போ 1 by 3 then I1 plus I2 lesser than then 1 plus 1 which is 2. So I1 plus I2 means what here? I1 plus I2 is what? G3 dana. Are you getting the point? I1 plus I2 means what? G3. G3 lies from 1 by 3 to 2. 1 by 3 to 2. 1 by 3 to 2. Which option is correct, sir? D for Delhi is the answer. How is the question, guys? How are we solving? Easy. Easy. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? See, what did I do? See, I wrote the T order limits. The T order limits. I1 is basically from 0 to 1. When the limits of t are 0 to 1, when the limits of t are 0 to 1, function வந்து 1 by 3 to 1 இருக்கு. I wrote here, right? I need I1, right? I1 is what basically 0 to 1 f of t. So I am integrating with the limit 0 to 1 f of t, 0 to 1 this, 0 to 1 this. Adi pota idu varum sir. Now when t, listen, I2, for solving I2 what I am doing? When t is from 1 to 3, f of t is what? When t is from 1 to 3, f of t lies between 0 to 1 by 2. I took that. So I need I2. I2 enna 1 to 3 f of t is I2. So I am just applying 1 to 3 limits and integrating on both sides to this inequality. So I will end up getting I2 lies from 0 to 1. So idu plus idu pota idu varum. Any doubt? Any doubt, people? Cool. Shall we solve? Shall we move forward? Yes, sir. We'll move forward. Next question. Tell me. See option D. Next. Yes. Huh. So everybody should do this. Everybody should do this. Let me have some water. Tell me, how do you do this? The value of the integral 0 to pi by 4 x dx divided by sin to the power of 4 2x plus cos to the power of 4 dx. Very simple, Babu. Very simple. Looking at the question itself, we feel like solving it. We feel like solving it. Eppadi sir solve parano? Eppadi sir solve parano? Tell me. Everybody. So can we apply king rule here? King rule, king Kohli rule, king rule. I am applying king, sir. Eppadi sir? X will be replaced with what, sir? Upper limit plus lower limit minus x, sir. Yes or no? Yes or no? Let us take this as I, sir. Let us take the given question as I, sir. I is this, sir. Now after putting that, what I am going to get? So 1 second. 0 to pi by 4. Now 0 to pi by 4 x dx means what? X will be substituted with what? Pi by 4 minus x dx divided by sin to the power of 4 2x. So let me write neatly sin to the power of 4. Carefully you have to write 2 into x. X is what here? Pi by 4 minus x. Cool. Plus cos to the power of 4. Eppadi sir varum? Cos to the power of 4 2 into x. X is what, sir? Pi by 4 minus x. You understand? So if I simplify this, I is going to be what? 0 to pi by 4 minus x divided by, this is solve for 2 ones 2 2. So sin to the power of 4 pi by 2 minus 2x. Sin pi by 2 minus x. Sin 90 minus theta, first quadrant. So 4 times. So cos to the power of 4 2x. Purida. Now it is all for cos 90 minus theta, first quadrant again. Cos 90 minus theta means cos becomes sin. So this will be what? Sin to the power of 4 2x. Eppadi sir 2x? Babu solve pani paru. 2 ones 2 2s. 2x is getting multiplied inside. Be careful. So 2 ones 2 2s. So 2x is getting multiplied inside, sir. So in the dx, sir. Now what I am going to do, sir? This is my I, sir, and this is also I, sir. So let us take this as equation number 1 and let us take this as equation number 2. Are you all getting the point? So let me add 192 here. Let me add 192. 1 plus 2. If I do so what I am going to get? I will be getting 2y. 2y is equal to what? 2y is equal to what? Both the numerators will be added. So add this x plus pi by 4 minus x all divided by both the denominators are same, sir. So sin to the power of 4 tx 2x, cos to the power of 4 2x. X will be cancelled, sir. So 2I is going to be n pi by 4. Are you all clear? Pi by 4 divided by what, sir? This. Dx. Cool. Integral, don't forget integral. What is integral, sir? 0 to pi by 4, sir. 0 to pi by 4, sir. Sir, எனக்கு one doubt, sir. இப்போ எப்படி sir move பண்ணனும்? How do we move forward? How do we move forward here? So I'll do one thing. I is equal to pi by 4 by 2. So pi by 8. இப்படி வெளியே எழுதலாமா? Yes sir, I'm writing outside like this. Outside எழுதலாம் இப்படி. So now 0 to pi by 4 as it is 1 divided by so 1 divided by, tell me, can I take cos to the power of 4 2x common? So அப்போ என்ன வரும் sir? 1 plus tan to the power of 4 2x. How did we do this, sir? Are you all getting the point? We need to divide with the cos to the power of 4 2x in the numerator and denominator. That we studied in indefinite integration. In the form of this, எப்படி பண்ணனும் sir? You just divide with the cos to the power of 2x in the numerator and denominator. அப்போ என்ன வரும் sir? இப்படி வரும் sir. Clear? Right. இது எப்படி sir now? How do we deal this here? So can I just shift this cos to the power of 4 2x to the numerator? If I shift, so what I am going to get, sir? I is equal to pi by 8 integral 0 to pi by 4. So 1 by cos square 1 by cos to the power of 4 2x. So which is going to be what? Secant square 2x and secant square 2x. Correct or not? Secant square 2x, secant square 2x, 2 times, because you have 4 times the denominator. Shifting to the numerator it becomes 2x, 2 times, right? So 1 plus tan to the power of 4 2x dx. Sir, why are you doing this? What is the purpose of doing this? Sir? So let us put tan 2x is equal to t, sir. Do you agree? Tan 2x is equal to t, sir. Now tan 2x is equal to t pota enna varum, sir? So secant square 2x into dx into 2, sir, because differentiation of 2x again, 2 which is equal to dt, sir. So now tell me here, so secant square 2x dx is equal to dt by 2. Secant square 2x dx is equal to what? dt by 2. Appo in the secant square 2x enna pannu, sir? Convert into tan. Next polama, next slide. So let me write in the next slide. I is equal to 0 to first pi by 8 irundichu. So 0 to pi by 4 secant square 2x, I am writing it as 1 plus tan square 2x. Are you getting the point? Secant square 2x dx. So that is going to be what basically? So dt by something, right? So dt by 2, right? dt by 2 1 plus t power of 4. dt by 2 1 divided 1 plus tan to the power of 4 2x. So let me write like pi by 8 as it is. Okay, pi by 8 into 2. Let me bring this 2 to the front. So 1 by 16, pi by 16. So limits will be changed, sir. Eppadi, sir? How? 0. When lower limit is 0, sir. When lower limit is 0, so tan 0, hours 0. So t is going to be 0. Lower limit is going to be 0 only. If I put pi by 4, what I am going to get? Infinity 90 will become, right? Are you getting the point? So pi by 4 put a tan 90 double, tan 90 infinity dana. So 0 to infinity, 0 to infinity 1 plus t square by 1 plus t power of 4 into dt. So tell me here, how beautifully we can solve this? Yes or no? We learned this in indefinite integration. Whenever we get in the Mari form, we need to divide with the t square in the numerator and denominator. Yes or no? We need to divide with the t square in the numerator and denominator. Sir, fine, sir. Now divide panna enna savarum? Tell me. So let me write pi by 16. So 0 to infinity. So 1 plus 1 by t square. I am taking t square common in the numerator. So t square common in the denominator. Upon t square plus 1 by t square dt will come. t square cancel sir. Sir, I is equal to what? Pi by 16. So 0 to infinity. Sir, now 1 plus t square we have in the numerator sir. Now I'm going to manipulate the denominator. Eppadi sir? Numerator la plus irukku, denominator la minus introduce pannanu. Edukku sir? Why do we have to introduce minus? Look at the board everyone. So can I write like this? A square plus b square minus 2ab. Idenda plus 2 add pannanu. Yes or no? Tell me. If simplify panna, denominator will be like this. Check. If simplify panna, denominator will be same as well. Are you all getting the point? If simplify panna paro, same denominator will come. I am adding plus 2. Edukku plus 2 sir? Why are we adding plus 2 sir? Now tell me. So denominator derivative is available in the numerator sir. Denominator derivative is available in the numerator sir. Adukkaga sir. So I is equal to enna sir ipo? Pi by 16, 0 to 18 as it is sir. So let me do one thing. Sir. Let us put t minus 1 by t is equal to u sir. Edukku sir? Differentiate with respect to t. This 1 plus 1 by t square into dt is equal to du sir. Yes or no sir? So I is equal to pi by 16. Limits will be changed or not? Will the limits will change again? Limits are going to be changed or not? Tell me guys. Excuse me. Yes. So when the lower limit is 0, in terms of t, in terms of u, it is going to be what? 0 potipare, 0 minus 1 by 0, minus infinity. So upper limit infinity potipare, infinity minus 1 by 0, so infinity. Are you getting the point or not? So 1 divided by u square plus root 2 whole square du. Are you all clear this? Tell me people, any doubts? Tell me, any doubts here? Are you all getting the point? When the lower limit is 0 minus infinity I do in terms of u. When the upper limit is infinity, upper limit is also going to be what? Infinity only in terms of u. Check. Infinity potipare, infinity minus 1 by infinity, which is almost 0. Infinity minus 0, infinity. Are you clear? Are you all understanding or not? Yes sir. So now ipdi I is equal to pi by 16. What is this going to be? Tan inverse of x by a. Tan inverse of x by a. So u by root 2. So from minus infinity to infinity. Cool. U by root 2 minus infinity to plus infinity. But in fact 1 by root 2, 1 by a will come. 1 by a means 16 root 2. Correct or not? 1 by a tan inverse of x by a. Yes or no people? Pi by 16 root 2. So tan inverse of infinity by root 2. So tan inverse of infinity minus tan inverse of minus infinity by root 2. So tell me here, can we write like this? Are you all clear? So tan inverse of minus infinity is what's of minus 90 sir. Yes or no people? So idana sir, it pi by 2 sir, pi by 2 plus pi by 2. So what am I going to get now? Tell me. So pi by 16 root 2, pi by 2 plus pi by 2 how much sir? 180 sir, which is pi sir. So pi square by 16 root 2 will come. Pi square by 16 root 2 I am getting. Pi square by 16 root 2. Which option is matching? Let us check. Pi square by 16 root 2 is the answer. Any doubts people? Are you all understanding or not? Yes sir. Now we will move forward. Pi square by 16 root 2. Pi square by 16 root 2 pota. Okay, options are a bit different. Okay, 16 denominator irukku sir, fine. 16 denominator irukku. 16 root 2 irukku. 16 root 2, how do you manipulate people? How do you manipulate? So this is nothing but what? See, this is nothing but what? Pi square by 16 root 2, right? So which is 2 pi square by see, multiply divide with what? Multiply divide with root 2. So what I am going to get, Babu? So root 2 pi square by 32. Root 2 pi square by, I am multiplying dividing with what? Root 2 in the numerator and denominator. I am multiplying and dividing with root 2 in the numerator and denominator. Edukku sir? Because options were not given like this. Options were not given like this people. So pi square by 16 root 2. So I am just multiplying with root 2 in the numerator and denominator. So 32. So 2 pi square, I mean root 2 pi square by 32. 32, let me write properly. Yes. So which option is correct now? Tell me. Which option is correct? Yes, option B. B for Bombay is the answer. B for Bombay. Any doubts? Great. Shall we move forward? Any doubts? Root 2 pi square by 32. Which option is correct? Root 2 pi square. Oh, not B, sorry, my bad. C for Chintu. C for Chintu, not Bombay. Please tick it properly, guys. Please tick it properly. Yes, option C is the answer. Root 2 pi square by 32. Cool? Great. Next. Let us see this. C. Option C for Chintu is the answer. Yes. Everybody, come on, do this. Again, same. Minus a to a. Minus a to a integral of something given. Sir, can we go with that odd even property or king rule again? I feel king rule will be the suitable one. King rule, you do it, so it will be very simple. So apply king rule. So what I am going to tell me here? What I am going to get if I apply king rule? Applying king. So if I apply king, let us do one thing. First let us write I as it is. Minus 92, 90, sir. So 96 x square cos square x divided by 1 plus e power of x dx, sir. Right? So I am replacing x with what, sir? Upper limit, lower limit minus x. So x will be replaced with minus x, sir. X will be replaced with minus x, sir. Apo I and I run, sir. I will be what, sir? Minus 92 plus 90, 96 x square cos square x divided by 1 plus e power of minus x dx. Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt, people? So now how am I going to deal this? After this I will write like this, same thing. After this very simple, sir. Ye to very simple, very simple. So 96 x square cos square x into, see, key denominator is going to be what? Taking LCM. I will write e power of minus x as 1 by e power of x. Take LCM and do it. So divided by e power of x, that will be reciprocated here. Do you agree? Do you agree, people? Check. So what am I doing? I am writing 1 e power of minus x as 1 by e power of x. Cross multiply, take LCM, reciprocate it, that will come to the numerator. Are you all getting the point? Are you all enjoying? Yes, sir. Now I'll add these two equations. So let me use this. Let me use this as equation number 1 and let me take this as equation number 2. Right? I'm adding 1 and 2. If I add 1 and 2, what I'm going to get? 2i I will get. See, if I add 1 and 2, 1 plus 2 pota, 2i is equal to minus 92 plus 90, sir. So tell me, sir, 96 x square cos square x, 96 x square cos square x. So can I take common? Can I take common? 96 x square cos square x, and then what I am going to get, sir? I will be getting 1 plus e power of x, sir. So denominator is going to be what, sir? Same. So 1 plus e power of x. So this will be cancelled, sir. This will be cancelled, sir, and then dx I will get, sir. Yes or no? Is that clear with everybody? Is that clear with everybody? Sir, I have one doubt now. See, I is equal to, can I write now 1 by 2? Sir, let us write like this. Let me write the same thing again. I will write in the next step, no problem. So 96. Sir, I am getting one idea here, sir. Very obvious and very clear that this is an even function, sir. This is an even function, sir. Yes or no? Eppadi, sir, even function. Arey babu, eppadi kandupidikanu even or odd function? F of minus x is equal to minus f of x in the odd function. F of minus x is equal to f of x thiripi vandirichina even function. So x place la minus x potti par enna varum, sir? I mean, I am checking whether it is an even or odd function. So x value lo minus x pota, you will be getting the thiripi same function. So that is an even function now. So this is basically even function. So even function. Since it is even function, since it is an even function, so can I write 2i as it is? See, left side I am writing as it is. Limits will be what? 0 to a, 2 times of integral f of x dx. Any doubts? Since it is even function 2 times of 0 to a. Is that clear? Yes or no, people? Is that clear with everyone? Yes, sir. So now let me cancel these 2 Let me cancel these 2 here. So I is going to be what, sir? 96 in front, 0 to pi by 2. So x square. So cos square x, how do I write? 1 plus cos 2x by 2. 1 plus cos 2x by 2 can I write? Yes or no? Absolutely. So I am writing 1 plus cos 2x by 2. Cool. So 2 ones 248s. 2 ones 248s. Yes or no? Yes or no? So now tell me 2 ones 248s. So how I'll deal with this now? Tell me I is equal to 48 times 0 to pi by 2. So multiply pari x square plus x square cos 2x dx. Is that clear? So 48 times x square plus x square cos 2x. Now I just need to integrate this. Eppadi sir? X square integration simple sir. X square cos 2x integration ena sir? X square cos 2x integration by parts apply pannu. Yes or no? By parts apply panikalam. Yes or no? 48 0 to pi by 2 0 to pi by 2 x square, let me write x square plus x square cos 2x dx. Let us do this carefully guys. So I as it is 48 outside. So integral of x square is what sir? Let us do this simply like this. Integral of 0 to pi by 2 x square plus dx plus 0 to pi by 2 x square cos 2x dx. Is that clear? So now let us take this as I1 here basically. So let me take this as I1. So let me take this as I1. Let us solve I1 separately. I am solving I1 separately. How sir? How do we solve I1 guys? Tell me. How do we solve I1? I1 can be solved by using by parts. By parts pare. So this is first function. So this is first function. 0 to pi by 2 x square cos 2x dx. So this is the first function. This is the second function. So just let me apply that. So first function is showcase integral of second function, which is sin 2x by 2. So sin, 1 second guys, integral of sin 2x by 2 minus integral of what again? So in d by dx of x square, which is 2x. Again integral of cos 2x is what again? What? Sin 2x by 2 dx. Right? 2 will be cancelled sir. Again I have to apply integration here. Again I have to apply by parts. So tell me. So x square as it is sin 2x divided by 2 minus integral of x sin 2x dx. Cool? Yes or no? So x square sin 2x by 2 minus by parts again first function is this, second function is this. So first function as it is. So first function is as it is, integral of sin 2x, which is minus cos 2x by 2 minus integral of d by dx of x 1. Now integral of what? Integral of sin 2x is what? Minus cos 2x by 2. I am writing minus in front. Cool? Any doubt till this? Till this any doubt people? Yes or no? So x square sin 2x by 2 minus x cos 2x by 2. So minus or minus plus. So integral of cos 2x, which is 1 by 2 outside, right? Let me write. So which is sin 2x by 2. Cool? Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes or no? X square sin 2x by 2. So minus x cos 2x by 2 minus 1 by 4 sin 2x. Ipdi panna idu varum sir. Fine sir. Idu vandu I1 sir. I1 oda answer vandu idi. Any doubts? My I1 answer is this. Yes or no people? Sir here minus it minus plus sir, plus. Right? Now let us do one thing. Our I is what now? Tell me. Let us go back to I. So which is 48. So integral of x square, which is x cube by 3. X cube by 3, and now limits are what? 0 to pi by 2 here. 0 to pi by 2 everywhere. 0 to pi by 2 everywhere. So let us do one thing. Let us not write limits now. So let us write in common x square by 3 and I1 would answer sir idi. So x square sin 2x by 2 plus x cos 2x by 2 minus sin 2x by 4. Integration is from 0 to pi by 2, right? 0 to pi by 2. So limits poti paru. So what are the limits is going to be, tell me now. 48. So tell me pi by 2 whole cube. Pi by 2 whole cube, which is pi cube by 8. Pi cube by 8. Pi cube by 8. Pi cube by 8. Pi cube by 24. Sorry. Yes or no? Pi cube by 8 by 3. So pi cube by 24. Just upper limit substitute pani paru. Careful. So pi by 2 poti paru. Pi by 2 poti paru na. Sin pi iru. Sin pi 0 sir. I am substituting upper limit. Paru. Pi by 2 pota sin 2 into pi by 2. 180. Sin 180 0. Plus. Now x place the pi by 2 sir. X place the pi by 2 sir. Into cos pi by 2 into 2. Cos pi, which is minus 1 sir. Wonderful. So now cos pi 0. I mean sin pi 0 here. Anyway 0. Minus lower limit. Lower limit poti paru. 0, 0, 0. Everything is going to be 0. Check. Lower limit what everything is going to be 0. X and here side 0. 0. Are you all clear? Are you all clear? So wonderful. So where do I write now? Let me write the next slide. So I is equal to what sir? 48 times of pi square by 24 minus pi by 2 sir. Minus pi by 2. Fine. This is what I am getting. Cool. So sir, I forgot one thing here. What is that sir? Tell me. Pi square means what? Pi by 4 sir. Pi square by 4. Did we do here pi square by what? Basically pi by 4 na. Pi by 2 by 2, which is pi by 4 here. I didn't write pi by 4 here. Here pi by 4 should come. Here pi by 4 come. Pi by 4 will come. Be careful. Pi by 4. Next. So pi by 4 will come here. So up and sir. Multiply pariparula. So 48. So LCM is what sir? LCM is 24. Here pi cube na. Pi cube, sorry. Here pi cube. I wrote wrongly. Pi cube. So let me take pi common. If I take pi common, what I am going to get? So 48 pi square by 24 minus 48 by 4. So tell me here pi into 2 pi square minus 12. So this is going to be I, and this is what they have given. Check. So what they have given here? They have given that pi into alpha pi square plus beta. Pi into alpha pi square plus beta. So compare on both sides. Sir, why did you write like this? Why did you take pi common? Because they have given this above right hand side. So in the formula I am just taking pi common. Fine. Alpha is going to be 2 sir. Beta is going to be minus 12 sir. So alpha plus beta, something they are asking. What is that sir? What they are asking sir? Alpha plus beta whole square. Alpha plus beta whole square. Upon 10 square. 10 whole square is equal to 100 sir. This is the answer. Any doubts? How's the Josh guys? Yes sir. So 100 is the answer. You check. 100. B for Bombay Bazaar. Good. Check. See. Any doubts here? Any doubts, people? Tell me. You all can see this. See, when you are doing the calculation, yes, I am just solving every step neatly and crystal clear so that everybody understands out here. So those who are able to do this, what you can do is people can do is basically you just solve by yourself and verify the answer. Okay, clear? Yes. Next. So let us do it. How do we do this? Again same type. So guys, this is being asked in 2025. Please check. This is being asked in 2025. Again, what kind of question is this, sir? Again, is this going to be the same way? Isn't it going to be the same way? Yes or no? So tell me here. I'll go with one beautiful logic here. Look at the board. 0 to pi. 0 to pi by 2 kuduthirukanga, sir. 0 to pi by 2 means what, sir? 0 to pi by 2 means what, sir? So I'll replace x with what now? Let me take let me take I is what, 0 to pi by 2 as it is. So sine 3 by 2x whole divided by sine 3 by 2x plus cos 3 by 2x dx. Yes or no? Yes or no? King property, can we apply king property? If I apply king property, what I am going to get, tell me. Let me apply king here. Let me apply king. So x will be replaced with what? Pi by 2 minus x. So I is going to be what? 0 to pi by 2 sine 3 by 2 sine to the power 3 by 2 pi by 2 minus x whole divided by 2. So sine of something, right? So sine of this. Guys, listen. So when I am just substituting 90 minus x, so cos to the power of 3 by 2 x will come, and then here cos 3 by 2 times of x plus sine 3 by 2 times of x. So this is what your I is going to be after applying pi by 2 minus x. So adding 1 and 2, same thing, adding 1 and 2, what is this? 1 sir, and this is 2 sir. If I add 1 and 2, what I am going to get? If I add 1 and 2, what I am going to get, people? Adding 1 and 2 gives me 2i. Both the numerators are what, sir? So 0 to pi by 2 limits sine to the power of 3 by 2x plus cos to the power of 3 by 2x divided by what, sir? Same, sir, sine to the power of 3 by 2x plus cos to the power of 3 by 2x dx. Cool? Any doubts? Any doubts, Ra Babu? Fine, great. So this will be cancelled. This will be cancelled. What is this? So 2i is equal to what? 1 dx. 1 dx. Integral of what? Integral of 1 dx, which is x from 0 to pi by 2. So 2i is equal to pi by 2. So I is going to be what? Pi by 4. This is what I got, pi by 4. But now what they are asking, I is equal to this, I is equal to this. Your answer is on this side, bro. Pi by 4 on this. They are asking us to find out this. They are asking us to find out this. So integral of what? 0 to 2i. Beautiful question. See, 0 to 2i. I value is pi by 4. Upper limits are going to be what, sir? Limits are going to be what, sir? So to find this 0 to 2i. 2i means what? Pi by 4 into x into sin x cos x divided by sine to the power of 4x plus cos to the power of 4x dx. So 2 into pi by 4, can we write it as pi by 2 directly? Yes or no? 0 to pi by 2? 0 to pi by 2? Fine. So again, can we apply King's rule? Can we apply King's rule here? Yes or no? Again I am applying King rule, sir. Again I am applying King rule. King rule says me what, sir? Let me take this as I only again. So let me take this as I. Okay. So it took I. In this case, let us do one thing. Let us take this as I1. I1 I am taking. Integral 0 to pi by 2. Cool. So now here x will be replaced with what, sir? Pi by 2 minus x, sir. As per the King rule, upper limit plus lower limit minus x. Purida. Then I1 is going to be what? I1 is going to be what? Guys, I1 is going to be 0 to pi by 2. Pi by 2 minus x. Be careful. Pi by 2 minus x. Sin 90 minus theta. Cos x. Cos 90 minus theta. Sin x. Divided by sin to the power of 90. So which is again same denominator. Again we are going to get same denominator. Tell me. Yes or no? So now can I add these two? So let me take this as equation number 3. Let me take this as equation number 4. So 3 plus 4 pota in our room, sir. 3 plus 4 pota in our room, sir. So 3 plus 4 pota in our room. 3 plus 4. Let me do 3 plus 4. So what I am going to get, sir? 2 times of I1. Integral 0 to pi by 2. Check. 3 plus 4 pota. So pi by 2 into cos x into sin x. Multiply. Minus x sin x cos x. So minus x sin x cos x plus x sin x cos x will be cancelled. So what I will be getting in the numerator, tell me. So let me write x cos x sin x plus pi by 2 cos x sin x minus x cos x sin x. Is that clear? So denominators are going to be what? Denominators are going to be what? Sin to the power of 4x, cos to the power of 4x. Sin to the power of 4x plus cos to the power of 4x dx. This 2 will be ushkak. So 2 times of I1. So 0 to pi by 2. What I am going to tell me here? Pi by 2 will let me write front. So 0 to pi by 2. So cos x, in fact sin x into cos x. So divided by what, sir? Sin to the power of 4x plus cos to the power of 4x dx. Now tell me, how do we solve this? How do we solve this, sir? Can I just divide with the cos to the power of 4x in the numerator denominator, or let me do one thing. Let me take cos to the power of 4x common in the denominator. So I1 is going to be pi by 4, 0 to pi by 2 sin x cos x as it is. Denominator is what? Cos to the power of 4x I am taking common. So 1 plus tan to the power of 4x will come when I am taking cos to the power of 4x common. So check. So 1 time cos, 1 time cos. I will cancel it. Do you agree? Is that clear? So here let us do one thing. Let us have, this is a beautiful integral now. This is going to be turned out as a beautiful integral. Tell me, sin x, keel 3 times cos x irke. So what I am going to do, tell me, 1 time sin, 1 time cos x I will take, 1 time cos x I will take, sin x by cos x, which is tan x, sir. Now 3p we have 2 cos, 1 by cos square x, which is secant square x. Puridara Babu, Chintu, are you all understanding? Great, sir. So dx. You understand? I repeat, 1 time cos gone. So cos cube x, sin x by cos x, which is tan x. 2 cos, cos square x, 3p denominator. So 1 by cos square x gives me secant square x. Suppose, sir, I have one doubt. So tan x is equal to t podlama. Tan x is equal to t podlama. Tan x is equal to t podla. So I1, let me write here. I1. So put tan x is equal to t. So which is secant square x dx is equal to dt. So I1 is going to be what, sir? Pi by 4 as it is, integral. So when lower limit is 0, so tan t is going to be 0. So tan pi by t is what, Babu, now? Infinity into t divided by secant squared dx, which is dt. So 1 plus t power of 4. 1 plus t power of 4. This is what I am getting. 1 plus t power of 4. Do you agree? Yes, sir. 1 plus t power of 4. Sir, we will do one thing, right? Why do we do this? Can we put tan square x is equal to t, sir? Can we put tan square x is equal to t, sir? Okay, let us do one thing. It will be easier. So let us put tan square x is equal to t, sir. If I put tan square x is equal to t, then directly it will come, sir, 2 tan x into secant square x dx is equal to dt. Purida. So now tan x into secant square dx is going to be what? 1 by 2 times of dt. So now let me write I1. I1 or integral in, sir, 0 to infinity. In fact, pi by 4 in 0 to infinity. So tan x secant square x gives me what? 1 by 2 dt. So divided by 1 plus t square. Kila dt by 2 irukku, dt by 2 enna? dt by 2 means pi by 8, let me write. Inga by 2 irukku, I am just multiplying with 4. I am multiplying with 4. Are you getting the point? So this is going to be what now, tell me? I1 is as it is, pi by 8 tan inverse of t. Tan inverse of t 0 to infinity, sir. So that's it. We got the answer. What is this? So tan inverse of infinity, which is pi by 2 minus 0. So pi by pi square by 16. This is your I1 would answer. This is what your I1 would answer. So pi square by 16. Option C per Chintu. Any doubts? You understand, people, how are we doing this? See, this is a beautiful question. I solved I got pi by 4. I am putting this I over here. 2i I have given. So the upper limit becomes what? Pi by 2. Same story again. Same story I did. But ultimately, see, a small substitution process happened here. I did that and then I ended up getting I1 answer as pi square by 16. Cool? Hope you got this. Please look at the screen. Come on. Great. Now we'll move forward. See, you can go through this. Yes. Let us have a look at this question. Come on. How do you solve this? Again, same story. So, integral e square to e power of 4 1 by x and this into dx we have. Are you all getting the point or not? Sir, here I'll do one small, chalaki step. What is that chalaki step? What is that step I'm gonna take here? Everywhere I have ln x bc. So I'll do one thing. So put ln x is equal to t. Put ln x is equal to t. So 1 by x dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? So let us write the I as like this now. So integral e square. So ln e square is what, Babu? Ln e square will be what? 2 ln e, which is 2. And if I put e power of 4, ln e power of 4 is what? 4 ln e, which is 4. Limits will be changed. So now tell me here, be careful when you are writing this. E power of t square plus 1 minus to the power of minus 1. Are you all getting the point? So again in the denominator, so e to the power of t square plus 1 to the power of minus 1 plus e power of what? 6 minus t whole square plus 1 whole to the power of minus 1. And in dx is what basically? dt. Yes or no? Eppadi sir? See, dx by x is what basically? Dx by x is dt. Are you all getting the point? See, dx by x is dt. So dx by x is dt. Yes or no? How easy it is now? Tell me. So I as it is, sir. So 2 to 4. Let us write this carefully. So 1 divided by e power of 1 plus t square divided by e power of 1 divided by e power of 1 divided by 1 plus t square. Cool? Yes sir. Plus e power of 1 divided by 6 minus t whole square plus 1. Be careful, there is a lot of things to write. Yes, but we have to be careful. So this is I sir. So let me go with king rule here. Let us go with the king rule. Shall we go with the king rule? Apply king rule. If I apply king rule, what I am going to get? Tell me, sir. Applying king. So t will be replaced with what, sir? T will be replaced with upper limit plus lower limit. 6 minus x, which is t. T will be replaced with 6 minus t. Chalo, let's see now what I am going to do now. I is equal to 2 to 4 as it is. Integral of 1 divided by so e power of, right? So what is the numerator? E power of. This is, be careful here. So when you are doing this, here 1 e power of, e to the power of that, right? So e power of 1 divided by 1 plus 6 minus t whole square. Yes or no? Divided by e power of 1 plus 6 minus t whole square plus e power of 1 divided by 6 minus t. 6 minus t means what, Babu? T square plus 1. So t square plus 1 into dt. Any doubts? Into dt. So let me take this as the first equation. Same, but there is stuff to write. So people, don't be scared. What I am trying to say, listen to me carefully. Don't be scared. It's a very simple. See, the denominators will be same now. Both the denominators are same. The numerators are going to be what? Simple. Let us add the numerators now. If I add the numerators, what I am going to get? Tell me. If I add the numerator, what I am going to get? Tell me, guys. See, both the numerators are same now. Both the numerators are same. T t is what? 6 minus t. Yeah. So t will be what? 1 plus t square. 1 plus t square means what? 1 plus t square is going to be what now? E power of 1 by 1 plus 6 minus t whole square. 6 minus t whole square. Yes. So let us do one thing, sir. Let us do one thing. Let us add 1 and 2. Let us add 1 and 2. So 2i is going to be what? So I am adding 1 and 2. I am adding 1 and 2. 1 plus 2. Cool. So 2 times of I. 2 to 4. 2 to 4. Adding both the numerators. Adding both the numerators. What I am going to get? E power of 1 by 1 plus t square plus e power of 1 divided by 1 plus 6 minus t whole square. Check. Divided by what? Both the denominators are same. E power of 1 by 1 plus 6 minus t whole square plus e power of 1 by 1 plus t square dt. Check. Both the numerator and denominator same above. Both the numerator and denominator same. Check. Can I cancel happily? Yes. How simple it is. See, everything got cancelled now. Everything got cancelled. Now, what I got? Let me write. So 2i is equal to, what was that? 2i is equal to integral 2 to 4 1 integral 2 to 4 1 dt. See how big question it is, but it is like chintu question. How simple it is. See guys, questions will be as innocent as possible, but the thing is you have to deal it properly, right? So I is going to be 1. I am getting answer as 1. Are you all clear? I am getting answer as 1. Let us see which option is matching. 1 1 1. Option A for Agra. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Tell me. If you do it properly, don't be scared looking at the function. If I just put ln x is equal to t, and after that, see, basically guys, sir, how you got an idea to put ln x is equal to t? I'll tell you that. To make the question easy, I don't want to write ln x again and again, number 1. And see, dx by x log x differentiation they have given. Log x differentiation they have given above 1 by x. So that is the reason I have got this idea. Yes or no, people? Log x is equal to, if you put t, so you will end up getting this, and after that everything is simple. Everything is simple. Yes, sir. Now let us move forward, sir. Let us move forward. Let us this option A is matching. Yes. One more beautiful question. One more beautiful question. Let f of x be a function satisfying f of x plus f of pi minus x is equal to pi square for all x belongs to real numbers. Then 0 to pi f of x sin x dx is equal to dash. So tell me, how do we deal this? Cool? Are you all getting the point or not, people? Are you all getting the point or not? See, now let us do let us do one by one. Let us write the given functional equation. What is the functional equation given to us? Let us do this. Let us take this as I1. Right? Let us take. So let me take this as I is equal to 0 to pi f of x sin x dx. Okay? F of x sin x dx. Right, sir? So again, sir, King's rule. Can I apply King rule here? If I apply King rule, King Kohli is coming a lot of times, Babu. X will be replaced with what, sir? Upper limit plus lower limit minus x, sir. Very good, sir. I 0 to pi, sir. F of pi minus x, sir. Sin 180 minus theta, which is sin x only, sir, which is dx. This is first equation. This is second equation. Do you agree? Sin 180 minus theta, sin theta only. Cool. So adding 1 and 2, 2y, 1 plus 2 panna, 1 plus 2 panna, I don't know, sir. If I do 1 plus 2, 2y is equal to 0 to pi f of x sin x plus f of x sin x plus f of pi minus x sin x dx. This is what I am getting. So now 2i is equal to what, sir? 2i is equal to what, sir? 2i is equal to 0 to pi, 0 to pi, 0 to pi, 0 to pi. Let us take sin x common. If I take sin x common, so f of x f of x plus f of pi minus x I am getting, sir, which is dx. So 2i is equal to 0 to pi sin x. So f of x plus f of pi minus x, they have given as pi square. Let me write pi square. That's it. That's it. So what is there? After this simple, only pi square is common. Pi square is like constant here. So 2i pi square 2 keyboard outside, 0 to pi sin x and babu minus cos x 0 to pi. Avalata mudinchi. Hello minus cos pi minus of minus cos 0. Okay, wow. Yes or no? So 2i is equal to pi square minus cos pi minus of minus 1 minus of minus 1. Any doubts? Yes or no? See guys, 0 to pi cos will be what, Babu? 0 to pi cos will be 2 or not? 2 or not? Yes, I have just taught you yesterday, but anyway, we did this, no problem. So 2 will be cancelled, 2 will be cancelled. So I is going to be what? Pi square. You understand? I is equal to pi square. Option A for Ahmedabad. Yes or no? Sir, I have done something. See, I have taught you something in the starting of this lecture. What is that, sir? What is that? I'll tell you. See, this is cos function, sir. Right? This is 0, this is 90, this is 180, sir. Yes or no? This total loop is going to be what, sir? 2 or not? This total loop is going to be 2. Each loop gives me what? 2, Babu. Then 2 means what? This half area is going to be 1. Then this is going to be 1. But what I want here? From where to where? I want 0 to pi. 0 to pi means from here to here I want. This area I want, this area. So this is going to be 1, this is going to be 1, this is going to be 1, this is going to be 1. So 1 plus 1, 2. Check 1 plus 1, 2 the varu. Yes or no? If you know the graph properly, so 0 to pi is half wing. Half wing gives me what? Half wing gives me 1. This half wing gives me 1. 1 plus 1, 2. Are you getting the point or not? Are you all getting the point or not? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? Clear? Till this, any doubts? But in fact, this is going to be minus 1 here. 1 minus of minus 1. So plus 2. Are you getting the point? So because this is below the x-axis. So this gives me minus 1. This is 1. So since we have minus, it will become 2. So if you have any doubts, you can just normally do it like this and you will get the answer. Same answer you will get it. Check. Option A for Ahmedabad is the answer. Cool. Next. Everybody should do this. Integral of pi by 24 to 5 pi by 24 dx by 1 plus cube root of tan 2x. Eppadi sir pananu? How to start? Same story, sir. Same story. I'll apply King's rule again. But before that, I'll just try to write the given function in a stylish way. How to write the given function in stylish way? Stylish way means just normal way. See, just I don't want this cube root and all. Let us try to write in the simplest way. Okay, wow. Right or not, sir? So 1 plus tan 2x to the power of 1 by 3 podlama ipdi? Yes or no, sir? Mela 1, sir, into dx, sir. Right? Well, so ipdi then idi panna. I'll do one thing here. Tan x irukku. See, in this type of questions, what did we do? What did we do in definite integration? Indefinite integration. 1 by 1 plus tan x na 1 by 1 plus sin x by cos x we wrote. You remember, people? Yes or no? Let me take this as I. So I is equal to pi by 24 to 5 pi by 24 1 divided by, so sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3. So let us write like this: cos 2x to the power of 1 by 3 plus sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3 divided by cos. So cos will be reciprocated. Till this any doubt? I wrote tan as 1 sin by cos, Babu. I wrote tan as sin by cos. Now we'll apply king rule here. King Kohli rule. What is that, sir? Upper limit plus lower limit minus x. So 6 pi by 24, which is 6 pi by 24, which is pi by 4. So this is going to be what? X. Now I am going to write here, don't worry. X is what? Pi by 4 minus x. Let me write like this, pi by 4 minus x. So pi by 4 minus x is nothing but what? Now pi by 24 as it is, 5 pi by 24 as it is, upper limit. So cos pi by 4 minus x. So 2x plus the pi by 4 minus x. Appo cos pi by 2 minus 2x varum. Cos 90 minus theta. Sin theta dana? Yes or no? Be careful. Check. Sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3 will come. Be careful, guys. Now this is going to be sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3, and cos, sin becomes cos, cos becomes sin. Are you getting the point? Pi by 4 minus x is required. Cos 2 into pi by 4 minus x. Let me write and show it here. Cos 2 into pi by 4 minus x whole to the power of 1 by 3. Da. So 2 ones, 2 2's. So cos pi by 2 minus 2x whole to the power of 1 by 3. Yes or no? So cos 90 minus theta, sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3. That's what I wrote here. You understand? Hope you got the point. Chalo. So sin 90 minus theta, which is cos theta. Cos 90 minus theta, which is sin theta. So let me write like this. So, well, so tell me here, let me take this as equation number 1. Let me take this as equation number 2. So adding 1 and 2, what I am going to get, sir? 2i is equal to integral of pi by 24 to 5 pi by 24. So sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3, cos 2x to the power of 1 by 3. Let me write the same. Whole divided by what? Same thing. Sin 2x to the power of 1 by 3 plus cos 2x to the power of 1 by 3 dx. Sir, இப்போ என்ன சார் பண்ணணும்? Just cancel these two. இப்போ cancel போட்டா என்ன சார் வரும்? Cancel போட்டா என்ன சார் வரும்? 1 தான வரும். Are you all understanding or not, people? Yes, sir. So same story again. So 2i is equal to 1, which is integral of 1 dx is what? X. So lower limit is pi by 24, upper limit is 5 pi by 24. So 2i is equal to, can you all agree? Can you all see, understand what are we doing here? 5 pi by 24 pasangla, pi by 24 ra pasangla. So 2i is equal to what? 4 pi by 24, which is pi by 6. So if I do this, pi by 12. Pi by 12 is answer. Pi by 12 option C. C for Chintu. Yes or no? That's great. Check. Any doubts here? Simple, sir. Simple. Next column, next question. Let us go with the next question. Option C is the answer here. Let us do this. Let f and g be continuous functions on the interval 0 to a such that f of x is equal to f of a minus x and g of x plus g of a minus x is equal to 4. Then 0 to a, f of x into g of x is equal to dash. This is a good question in fact. But see, I am not going to change in a way I do. Everything is going to be same. I am not going to change anything. My style is going to be same here. 0 to a. But listen, sir, என்ன சார் ஒரே மாடல் எத்தனை क्वेश्चन சார்? ஒரே மாடல் என்ன சார் எத்தனை क्वेश्चंस? भैया practice பண்ணிக்கலாம் भैया. practice பண்ணிக்கலாம். நிறைய क्वेश्चंस practice பண்ணனும். நிறைய क्वेश्चंस போட்டா என்ன வரும்? நல்லா தெரியும். கான்செப்ட்ல எங்குமே see, you will not be able to stop. You won't be in a position to stop your pen. You will not get stuck anywhere. So your process will be smoother when you are doing it. So no problem, let us do it. So tell me here. So so let me take I. Let us take I as what? So 0 to a f of x into g of x dx. So I am replacing x with what, sir? Upper limit plus lower limit, which is a minus x. replace a minus x, x replace with what? Then I is going to be what, sir? So 0 to a f of a minus x into g of a minus x into dx, right? So let me take this as equation number 1. And is there any other possibility that I could write here? Yes or no? I can write like this. So g of a minus x can be written as what? G of a minus x can be written as what here? G of a minus x can be written as what? I mean, f of a minus x is given as f of x, sir. F of, let me do one thing, this is given as what? F of x, sir. And g of a minus x is what, sir? G of a minus x can be written as what? G of a minus x can be written as 4 minus g of x. So let me write 4 minus g of x dx, right? So I is equal to 0 to a 4 into f of x minus 0 to a g of x, sorry, f of x into g of x dx. Check. So 4 constant outside, you write outside. So 0 to a f of x dx minus 0 to a f of x dx is what? 3p I dana? 3p I dana pare? Idana 3p I only, check. 3p I only. Any doubts? 3p I only. Sir, why did you take this as equation number 1, sir? There is no point of using this. No problem. Delete it. It's okay. So I comes this side on the right hand side and left hand side. So minus I became plus I plus I 2 I integral 0 to a f of x dx. We need to find out I only. Integral of that. So 2 ones, 2 2's. So I is going to be what? What is the answer, Babu? So answer is going to be, that's it. So I is equal to 2 times of 0 to a f of x dx. 0 to a f of x dx. I is equal to, yes, this is what I. So I is equal to 2 times of that. Which option is correct? Okay, option D. D for Delhi Baba. D for Delhi Baba. Any doubts? Any doubts? Look. Great, sir. Next question polama. Are you all excited? Are you all ready? Yes, sir. Now look at the board. Option D for Delhi. Next. Let us do this. The value of minus pi to pi 2y plus sin y divided by 1 plus cos square by dx. Simple but interesting. Look at the board. See, I have logic to do this. How do I decode the question first? Pi to pi. Logic in the sense, same logic. There is no separate. I don't think I am going to use. But see, the manipulation should be what basically. Look at the manipulation should be like this. So 2 into y 2y divided by 1 plus cos square by dy plus minus pi to pi. I am just separating it. Multiply inside. So 2 times of minus pi to pi. So y into sin y divided by 1 plus cos square by dy. Sir, if I look at this properly, sir, one property is coming to my mind. In a property, sir, property number 4 that you have revised. Minus a to a irunda. Enna paranu, sir? We need to check whether it is odd or even function. Check. So if I put y is equal to minus y is equal to minus x. Yes, this is going to be odd function. Check. This is odd function. Check. This is odd function. Eppadi sir check pananu? Y place la minus y poti paru. So f of y is equal to minus f of y will come. So that is the reason. So reason being f of minus y is equal to minus f of y varum here. That is the reason odd function. So idoda integration enra babu. So idoda integration enna? Appo idoda integration straight away idoda integration enna? In the green color megamoda integration is going to be 0. Do you agree? 0 plus, we have to solve this. Let us take this as I. Let me take it as I. So I. Are you getting the point? Let us solve that as, let me take this as I and solve it. Sir, how do we solve this, sir? Now I'll do one thing. Let us not take this as I firstly. We'll try to understand what kind of function it is. So this is an even function. You please check it properly. This is even function. Eppadi sir? The reason being again same story. f of minus y, since f of minus y is equal to f of y varum pare. So minus y pota minus y sin of minus y minus sin y minus minus plus same 3p same f of y da varum. Yes or no guys? Idoda answer 0 sir. Idoda answer 0 sir. Fine. Idoda answer 0. Idoda answer 0. Now what I'll do here? I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing. Let us write here. Let us write here. Idoda answer is 0 sir. Next 0 and then it is 0 plus integral. Since it is even function, since it is an even function, what I am going to do, 2 as it is, 2 as it is, 2 as it is, this 2 as it is, since it is an even function, can I write integral 0 to upper limit pi into 2 times of f of x dx. What is f of x sir? Y into sin y divided by 1 plus cos square y dy. Just be careful here what I am writing, check. So 2 as it is da, so pi minus a to a function koduthirukanga. So what is the function is going to be sir? Sir, function is going to be 0 to a 2 times of f of x dx. And the mari purida, they have given in terms of y, so I'll write in terms of y. Cool? Any doubts? Any doubts? Sir, now my I is going to be what? Let us solve this I. Let us take this function as I. The given question is I. So given question is I. Let us take that as I. So 2 to 4 sir. 0 to pi. After the same story again. King's rule apply panikla. King's rule apply paran. That's it. So 1 plus cos square y dy. So let us take this as I. So what I am going to do now, replacing y with what? Upper limit plus lower limit. I mean lower limit plus upper limit is what? 0 plus pi minus y. Right? So I will be replacing y with pi minus y. Appo idu pota enna savarum? I is equal to 4 as it is, 0 to pi. So y enna pi minus y sir. Sin 180 minus y enna sin y sir. Divided by 1 plus cos 180 minus y, which is minus cos y. So since we have square, the denominator is not going to be changed. Listen to me what I am saying again. 1 plus cos 180 minus theta, which is minus cos theta. Since we have square, that is not going to be changed. Any doubts? Any doubts? No doubts sir. Now we will move forward sir. So let us take this as equation number 1 and let us take this as equation number 2. Let us take it as 1 and 2. If 1 and 2 add panna enna savarum? 1 and 2 add panna enna savarum? So tell me. 1 and 2 add panna 2i varum sir. 2i. 1 plus 2 I am doing. So integral 0 to pi, integral 0 to pi 4y sin y, 4y sin y minus 4 pi sin y plus 4 pi sin y minus 4y sin y. You can just take constant outside, no problem, right? So denominator is what? 1 plus cos square y. Denominator is what? 1 plus cos square y dy. So look at this carefully. This 2 will be cancelled, right? 2i is equal to what? 0 to pi. So 4 outside. 0 to pi. Pi into sin y sir. Pi into sin y sir. 1 plus cos square y dy sir. Any doubts? Any doubts? Well, so I got this now. So here be careful. So can I cancel 2 1s 2 2s? Now what I should do here? What I should do here? Babu, substitution apply paniklama? Yes or no? Yes sir. I is equal to 2 as it is, 0 to pi. So substitution will apply. Put cos y is equal to t sir. So minus sin y dy is equal to dt. With respect to t I am differentiating. With respect to y, sorry. So I is going to be what now? 2 as it is. So cos 0 1. Limits will be changed. Limits will be changed. When lower limit is 0, in terms of t, what it is going to be? Cos 0 1. So cos pi minus 1. Are you getting the point? So sin y dy, right? So let me write the constant outside again. The pi is outside, right? Pi is constant. Let us write outside. 2 pi sin y dy, which is dt minus dt, right, minus dt. So minus 1 let us write divided by 1 plus t square dt. So I have minus here, I will do one thing. Since I have minus here, so what I am going to do, listen to me, I will apply some property. Which property? The second property I will apply. So I is equal to 2 pi, limits will be swapped, limits will be interchanged. So minus 1 to 1, this minus will become plus. Limits interchange, this minus become plus. Babu, property number 2, Purida, 1 plus t square dy sir, so dt sir. So check, I is equal to what sir? I is equal to 2 pi, so 1 by the tan inverse of what sir? This is going to be tan inverse of t, tan inverse of t minus 1 to 1. So I is going to be 2 pi, so tan inverse of t 45 sir, minus of minus 45 sir. So I is going to be what sir? 2i 90 sir. So this will be cancelled. This is 2 pi, right? 2 to cancel. So I is equal to pi square I am getting. I is equal to pi square. Any doubts? I is equal to pi square we are getting. I is equal to pi square we are getting. Let us verify with the option. See, minus of tan minus 1, minus pi by 4 Babu. Tan inverse of minus 1 is minus pi by 4 minus pi by 4. Please check. So pi square. Option B. B for Bombay. B for Bombay. Any doubts? B for Bombay is answer. Very good. Next. B for Bombay is answer. Next. You can check this. Next Polama. Yes sir. No. Yes sir. The value of this. The value of this has been asked in 2024 again. Tell me. Guys, before this I will teach some concept to you all. Before this I will teach some concept to you all. What concept is that sir? What concept is that sir? See, guys, whenever you have something like this, integral minus a to a, concept. Everybody look at the board. What is the concept sir? What is the concept here? Let me tell you very simply. This is going to help you a lot. You are going to crack the questions like this within seconds. Lot of questions. So I mean, I'm not saying that the whole question will be the whole question can be solved within seconds. But yes, to decode the question, this is going to be helpful a lot. So to decode the question, this is going to be helpful a lot. Sir, what is that, sir? What is that going to be? So for example, minus a to a, you have something even function divided by 1 plus something to the power of something. 1 plus something to the power of something. Let's say for example you have x here, or it can be even like this, minus a to a, so even function divided by 1 plus something here to the power of tan x. Are you getting the point? It could be even like this, minus a to a, again in the numerator even function divided by 1 plus something. See, 1 plus something to the power of something, it could be anything here, something to the power of sin x, something to the power of any odd here, something to the power of any odd function. So whenever you get minus a to a, even function numerator irikanu, denominator ipdi 1 plus something to the power of x, 1 plus something to the power of tan x, 1 plus something to the power of sin x. Numerator vandu eppovume even function irikanu. Limits vandu enna sir? Limit should be minus a to a. Appo enna sir pananu? Eppadi sir pananu? See, this will be directly can be written as, this can be directly written as, let us take this as I da. If I am taking this as I, so you just remove this lower limit. You just vanish the lower limit, write it as 0 to upper limit, and whatever the even function you have in the numerator divided by what sir? I am going to cancel the denominator. Whatever we have here, this will be cancelled. We are not going to write that. So this will be cancelled. You don't write this. Simply 0 to a even function matik integrate parano. Avlada. Everywhere same logic I am going to apply. Are you all getting the point or not, guys? How are we going to do this, sir? So what is the logic behind this? Why are we doing this? Even this gets also same. So what I am going to write here, tell me that 0 to a, only even function, numerator will be there, denominator will be cancelled. We are not going to write denominator. Don't write the denominator, that's it. Don't write the denominator. This will be cancelled, this will be cancelled here. So this will be cancelled. So even in this case, you just have to integrate even function. This is what you need to do. Here also same, 0 to a, same, even function. So denominator don't write, denominator will be cancelled anyway, denominator will be vanished anyway. So only the part, only this is what you will be left with. So whenever you have something like this, enna pannanu sir, 0 to a even function integrate pannanu. Numerator la irukka function, what we need to do, integrate pannanu. So let us see few questions. Shall we move forward? Sir, what is the logic behind this? Guys, when we apply King's rule, listen to me, when we apply King's rule, minus a to a irukku, yes or no, when we apply King's rule, so again, equation number 1, equation number 2, if you add, you are getting what, 2y, right? You are getting 2y, check. In the previous questions, you were getting what? After adding 1 and 2 equations, we were getting 2y. Then shifting this what basically, so this becomes 0 to pi, then lower limit becomes 0 and then 2 cancels. Are you getting the point? So denominator is going to be vanished anyway. So if I apply King's rule also, the same thing will happen here. The lower limit will become 0, upper limit will be same. The denominator is going to be vanished anyway. Where? Not in every question. The question should be in this form. In the formula irunda, what happens? Always lower limit 0, upper limit same, even function mattu integrate pannanu. Paathukalama. Let's see few questions. Are you all ready? Are you all excited? Yes sir. Now let us see few questions. See sir, how the questions are, where the trick will apply sir, the trick which I gave, whether it will apply here or not. Yes sir, for minus a to a. So the question is what, let me write, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, 1 plus sine square x. 1 plus sine square is an even function, check, even function in the numerator, denominator is what, 1 plus pi to the power of sine x they have given into dx. Check, how to solve this? This question can be done like this, very simply. This is 2024 question, tell me, let me take this as I. So what I told, 1 plus is an even function. What is this sir? This is even function. So 1 plus something to the power of something, 1 plus something to the power of something, 1 plus something to the power of odd. Now when I do sir, directly this can be written as what, 0 to pi by 2. Lower limit will be vanished, 0 to pi by 2, only the numerator mattuk integrate panna podum. Any doubts? Sir, now, you just apply that King's rule and just check whether you are going to get the same thing or not. Yes, straight away from this step to this step you can jump forward. You can avoid doing the calculation, guys. 4 to 5 steps you can save here. Minimum 3 to 4 steps you can save over here, so that your time will be saved. Now I can just do this very simply. I can integrate this very simply now. How am I going to integrate this? Tell me. Yes or no? So integral of let me write like this. Let me write 1 as it is. Sine square x can be written as what, Babu? 1 minus cos 2x by 2 or not? Tell me. 1 minus cos 2x by 2 or not into dx, sir. So just integrate this. Integral of 1x. Integral of 1 dx is what, x. So 0 to pi by 2. So integral of 1 by 2x is 1 by 2 x, which is 0 to pi by 2. Yes or no? Minus 1 by 2 as it is. Integral of cos 2x is what, sir? Sin 2x by 2, sir, from 0 to pi by 2. This integrate panna podu. Integrate this. So what I am going to get, tell me. I is equal to pi by 2 plus 1 by 2 into pi by 2 minus 0 minus 1 by 2 as it is. Sin pi by 2 sir, sin 2 into pi by 2, sin pi 0, sin 0 0 anyway. So what I am going to get now, tell me here, pi by 4 plus pi by 2. Check, pi by 2 is 90, this is 45, 3 pi by 4 will be the answer. Check, 3 pi by 4 will be the answer, 3 pi by 4. See, for Chintu is the answer. Are you all excited? How easily we did this? This logic will apply everywhere whenever you have even function in the numerator. 1 plus something to the power of odd formula. 1 plus something to the power of odd. I repeat, even function by 1 plus something. Something here, what is this? Pi. Something to the power of odd mari irukanu. And limits are what? Minus a to a. Just remove the lower limit, write it 0 directly. Upper limit same. Even function. Numerator la irukka function mattu. Denominator leave it as such. Okay. Denominator don't disturb it, just vanish it. Okay, are you getting the point? Denominator will be vanished, denominator will be nothing. So if I just integrate this, I'll end up getting 3 pi by 4. After this, very simple, Rababu, nothing. After this, very simple. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? That's great. That's great. Next. Now look, see, C for Chintu is the answer. Now I'll just go with the next question. We'll show it to you. Sir, check. Let's check whether we are going to apply the same logic here. Yes, sir. Same logic, sir. Same logic. Check. Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 cos square x divided by 1 plus something to the power of x. Now tell me here. I is equal to minus a to a. It even function 1 plus something to the power of x. 1 plus something to the power of x. Are you all getting the point or not? 1 plus something to the power of x. So can I apply the same logic here? Tell me. 1 plus something to the power of x. So 0 to pi by 2, sir. Numerator as it is, sir. Denominator I am not going to disturb, sir. Denominator I am not even going to disturb it. Sir, now tell me here. So 0 to pi by 2 as it is, sir. So cos square x can be written as what, sir? 1 plus cos 2x by 2 dx. Guys, if you have a doubt, you apply King's rule, definitely you will end up getting same thing. After cancelling, everything will be the same. Check. So 0 to pi by 2. So 1 by 2x. Let us integrate this. 1 by 2 integration is what? X by 2 plus cos 2x by 2 integration is what? Sin 2x by 2, already 2 is of 4. So integration from 0 to pi by 2. Check. Any doubts here? Any doubts? So see, upper limit minus lower limit paniklama. So upper minus lower, pi by 2 which is pi by 4, sir. Next. So sin pi, sir, sin pi 0, sir, minus 0. So answer and sir, pi by 4 directly. Answer and sir, I is equal to pi by 4. Check. Within minutes we are getting. Taka, fatafat. Check. Option D is the answer. Option D for Delhi. Let's check whether answer is matching or not. See, option D for Delhi is the answer. How simple it is. Something even divided by 1 plus something to the power of something iranda. Integration from minus a to a. Always enna sir pananu. Just vanish the denominator, write 0 to upper limit, and the numerator whatever we have here, write that, integrate it, and I'll end up getting what? Pi by 4. Cool? Any doubts? Pasangla? Any doubts? That's great. Next. Right? Chalo. Next. Let us do this. See, the value of the integral. Same. See, something, even function divided by 1 plus something to the power of something. Check. Even function divided by 1 plus something to the power of something. Are you all getting the point or not? Check. So, minus 1 to 1, I is equal to minus 1 to 1. Even function which is alpha x divided by 1 plus something to the power of something. Cool? Guys, I repeat, look at the board everyone. What I told, listen to me. Even function divided by 1 plus something to the power of x, something to the power of tan x, something to the power of sin x. You can even have odd functions. Something to the power of odd x also works here. Something to the power of x also works here. Whenever you have something to the power of x, epome in the logic the apply pannu. Are you all understanding, people? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now look. So how do I do now? Tell me. I is going to be what? 0 to 1. Numerator matte kelladanu. Avlada mudinchi. Tell me, guys, what is the answer of this? Tell me. I is equal to integral. What is this? Sin alpha by alpha x by alpha. So integral 0 to 1. That's it. So this is equal to what? Integral is equal. Integral. They have given it as what? 2 by pi. Check. I value they have given 2 by pi. 2 by pi. So sin alpha by alpha. So for what value of alpha you will get 2 by pi here? Alpha value ennada babu. Alpha value should be what? Alpha should be pi by 2. Check. Alpha should be pi by 2. Alpha value pi by 2 put up 2 by pi will come. Check. Verify if you want. Sin pi by 2 90. Sin 90 and now 1 by pi by 2. So 2 by pi. Check. For alpha value pi by 2 I am getting 2 by pi 3p. Are you all getting the point? How easy it is. How are we tackling the questions? You see, you get it. That's great. Fantastic. I can show you n number of questions like this. In 24, the question which I have solved is 24. So இதுக்கு முன்னாடி question also 24, in the question also 24 sir, in the question also 24 sir. In 2024 itself I am solving, from 2024 only we are able to see these many questions. Sir, this question is also 2024 only sir. This question is also from 2024. Same logic again. So what I am going to do now? So what am I going to do here? So what I am going to do, same logic. But I'll do one small thing over here. See, something even divided by 1 plus, let me write the question again. Wait, I is equal to minus 98 root 2 cos x divided by 1 plus something to the power of sin x, 1 plus sin to the power of 4x. Check. Now tell me here what I told. Minus a to a irukanu, even function irukanu, 1 plus something to the power of something irukanu. So now what happens? All this becomes what will be 0 to pi by 2. Numerator as it is. Denominator will be vanished. This will be vanished, but this will be there. Be careful. This will be there. This is not in the form of 1 plus something to the power of something mari. So we don't have something to the power of something mari. So denominator will be same. 1 plus sin to the power of 4x dx. You agree, people? Do you agree with my point? Or not? Tell me. Yes sir. Now after this, how am I going to deal this? Same logic. Put sin x is equal to t. So put that we have studied in indefinite integration. Put substitution method I'll go. Right? So cos x dx is equal to dt sir. Yes or no sir? So now you can be careful here. So let me just do this a bit carefully. So I is going to be what? Limits will be changed. So in sin 0, lower limit is 0 only. So sin pi by 2 1, 0 to 1, 8 root 2, let me write outside, 0 to 1 limits, cos x dx, which is dt, 1 divided by 1 plus t power of 4. Tell me, 1 divided by 1 plus t power of 4. Do you agree, guys? Sir, how did we do this? 1 by 1 plus t power of 4. I taught you the method. What is the method? Different types we have studied in indefinite integration. So can I multiply and divide by 2 sir? If I multiply divided by 2, what happens sir? 1 plus t power of 4, 0 to 1 dt. Are you all understanding? 2 ones, 2 fours. So 4 to 0 to 1, 0 to 1. Sir, 2, how do I split? These two as? Let me split these two as 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1. I'll add t square and subtract t square. Check. Do you agree? Sir, why are you doing this, sir? I'll do one thing. Check. I added 1 and 1, t squares adding and subtracted. Check. 2 cancel panna thirupi in the function da varum. T square cancel panna, numerator will be same. Check. Guys, what I am doing here, numerator 2 irukku paru. T square cancel panna thirupi adha varum. So let us split this. Now this is going to become in a beautiful form. Check. Now tell me, this by this. Indefinite integration process. Purida? Yes or no? Are you all enjoying, guys? I is equal to 4 root 2 integral 0 to 1. This is very important, guys. This is very important. I am getting in lot of times. See, 1 plus t square by 1 plus t power 4. I am getting in many questions. So 0 to 1 minus t square by 1 plus t power of 4, 1 plus t power of 4 dt. Cool. So now tell me here, how do I deal this? Let us do this. Let us take this as I1 sir. Let us consider this as I1. Let us consider this as I2. Right? I1, I2. Now what am I going to do? Let me go with the next page. I1, I2, right? I1, I is equal to now I1 plus I2. Cool. So let me solve I1 first. What is I1 sir? What is I1 sir? Integral 0 to 1 1 plus t square by 1 plus t power of 4. Integral 0 to 1 1 plus t square by 1 plus t power of 4 dt, sir. Yes or no, sir? Are you all understanding, people? Ha. So now I'll do one thing. I'll just divide with what? I'll divide with what? I'll divide with t square in the numerator denominator. That is a standard procedure. I've taught you, right? So or else you take t square common. If I take t square common, what happens? 1 plus 1 by t square divided by, I'm taking t square common, so 1 by t square. Check. T square common in the denominator. So t square plus 1 by t square. Yes or no? Yes, sir. T square cancel, sir. dt, sir. So I1 is equal to 0 to 1 plus 1 by t square by t square. See, t square plus 1 by t square. மேல plus இருக்கு சார், கீழ மைனஸ் இன்ட்ரோ듀ஸ் பண்ணனும். மேல plus இருக்கு, கீழ மைனஸ் இன்ட்ரோ듀ஸ் பண்ணனும். எப்படி சார்? t minus 1 by 2 whole square plus 2 dt. Check. இது simplify பண்ணா திருப்பி இது வரும். a square k square b square b square minus 2 plus 2 cancel ஆகி திருப்பி இந்த denominator தான் வரும். Yes or no? Minus 2 plus 2 cancel திருப்பி இந்த denominator தான் வரும். Yes or no, people? Now put t minus 1 by t is equal to u. எதுக்கு சார்? இவரோட derivative is available in the numerator. Check. இவரோட derivative is available in the numerator. So அப்போ limits change ஆயிரும் சார். Limits change ஆயிரும் இல்லையா? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Limit value. See, in terms of t 0 to 1, in terms of u என்ன ஆயிரும்? So 0 போட்டு பாரு, 0 minus infinity, sir. Very good, sir. So if I put 1 minus 1 0, sir. Any doubts? Any doubts? Minus infinity to 0 I am getting, sir. So now sir, if I put this as u, this is going to be 1 plus 1 by t square into dt is equal to du, sir. Yes or no? So check. So 1 divided by t square, or not t square, u square, sorry, u square plus root 2 whole square into du. இப்படி பண்ணிக்கலாமா? Tell me. இப்படி பண்ணலாமா? Yes, sir. So now this is going to be what? I1. So 1 by a tan inverse of u by e, right? So I1 is going to be what? 1 by root 2 as it is. So tan inverse of 0 minus tan inverse of minus plus tan inverse of infinity. Do you agree? Pi by 2 by 2 root 2. Are you all getting the point, people? I1 is going to be what? Tell me. Pi by 2 root 2 I am getting. Any doubts? Pi by 2 root 2 I am getting. Till this any doubts? Till this any doubt? Pi by 2 root 2 I am getting I1 value. Fine. So let us solve I2 now. Let me solve I2. What is I2? What was I2 here? This is I1 chapter. I2 chapter is what, sir? What is I2 chapter? 1 minus t square by 1 plus t power of 4. Beautiful. So integral 0 to 1 minus t square by 1 plus t power of 4 dt. So solve பண்ணிக்கலாமா? Yes or no? Chalo, how do we do this? Same story again. Divided the t square in the numerator denominator. So 0 to 1. So taking t square common, I am going to get what? 1 by t square minus 1 divided by what? So t square common, 1 by t square plus t square. So t square cancels, sir. T square cancels, sir. So I2 is going to be what? 0 to 1. Let me take minus common, sir. 0 to 1. Why are we taking minus common? I'll tell you. See, 1 minus 1 by t square will come, sir. Denominator, can I write denominator as like this? மேல plus இருக்கு, கீழ introduce பண்ணனும் with plus. மேல minus இருக்கு பாரு, 1 minus t square இருக்கு, கீழ plus introduce பண்ணனும். எப்படி? You should write this in terms of plus. So t plus 1 by t whole square. T plus 1 by t whole square minus 2. Do you agree? Check. Yes or no? Denominator can be written like that. 100%. So I2 minus, I am not disturbing, 0 to 1. So your derivative is available. Check. So put your derivative numerator. So put 1 minus, t plus 1 by t is equal to v, sir. So 1 minus 1 by t square into dt is equal to dv, right? So I2 is going to be what? Minus 0 to 1 divided by v square minus root 2 whole square dv. Purida. So now what is the answer? minus as it is 1 by 2a. What is a, sir? 1 by 2a ln of x minus a by x plus e. Do you agree, people? Do you agree, people? Are you all understanding what I am doing here? So 1 by minus 1 by 2 root 2 as it is ln of v. V is what was v here? Put it back. So t square plus 1 minus root 2. So let us write like this, no problem. V minus root 2 by v plus root 2. V minus root 2 by v plus root 2. If I do that, what am I going to get, sir? If I do that, what am I going to get, sir? Sir, I have one doubt, sir. Here limits will be changed, right, sir? Limits will be changed, no. Limits will be changed. Limits will be changed. Don't write the same limits. So when lower limit is 0, sir, 0 plus 1 by 0, infinity I know, sir. Upper limit is what, sir? Upper limit 1 pota I know, sir. 1 plus 1, 2, sir. Infinity 2 varun, sir. Infinity to 2 coming, sir. Infinity to 2 coming. Infinity to 2. Now tell me, how am I going to how am I going to deal this? How am I going to deal this? Tell me now. Put upper limit minus lower limit. Upper limit minus lower limit. What is the limit? Infinity to 2. Infinity to 2. Right? So 1 by 2 root 2 ln of 2 minus root 2. 2 minus root 2 by 2 plus root 2. Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt, people? Till this any doubt, people? 2 minus root 2 by 2 plus root 2. Are you all understanding? Is that clear? So tell me here, I'll do one thing. So here, let us write the next page, no problem. So I2 is what here? I2 is going to be minus 1 by 2 root 2 ln of, what was that? Ln of 2 minus root 2 by 2 plus root 2. 2 minus root 2 by 2 plus root 2. Just rationalize this inside. So I2 is going to be what? I2 is going to be minus 1 by 2 root 2 ln of a square minus b square. So a minus b whole square. A square plus b square minus 2ab divided by 4 minus 2, which is 2. Cool. So 1 minus 2 root 2 ln of 6. So taking 2 common, if I take 2 common, 6 means 3 minus root 2 by 2. So 2 to cancel inside. So I2 is going to be what? Minus 2 root 2 ln of 3 minus root 2. This is my I2 answer. This is my I2 answer. This is my I2 answer. Yes or no, people? So I2 answer, I1 answer undi. So I1 enna, sir? This, sir. I1 plus I2. I1 plus I2. So what we had here? I is equal to 4 root 2 times of I1 plus I2. Sorry. Here 4 root 2 we should write. Here 4 root 2 times of I is equal to 4 root 2 times of I1 plus I2. 4 root 2 times of I1 plus I2. Cool? So now we'll multiply inside. So what was that? We'll put it here. I is equal to 4 root 2 I1. What was I1 here? What was I1? I1 is pi by 2 root 2. Pi by 2 root 2 minus 1 by 2 root 2 ln of 3 minus root 2. You get it? So tell me now, simplify this. 4 root 2 pi. See, simplify panel varun sir. Root 2 pi varun sir. 2 pi minus 2 ln of 3 minus root 2. So this is what I am getting. 2 pi minus this. But in fact, so they have given something different here. Check. They have given alpha pi plus alpha pi plus ln of 3 plus 2 root 2. Log ulla 3 plus 2 root 2 we have. Inside the log I have 3 plus 2 root 2. Then what am I going to do? So I'll do one thing. I'll just do one thing. Beautiful logic here. Listen. So alpha pi as it is, sir. Let me take this minus to the here. If I take minus, what happens here? Tell me. So 2 pi plus 2 ln of 1 divided by 3 minus root 2. Rationalize பண்ணி பாரு. So 3 plus root 2 by 3 plus root 2. இப்போ rationalize பண்ணா என்ன வரும் sir? Sir, why are you doing this? How you got an idea this? I'm just comparing this part with the given one, given RHS part. It's a question. It was 3 plus root 2, but I'm getting 3 minus root 2. அப்போ என்ன sir பண்ணணும்? இந்த minus of this minus is jumping in the head of log. That will become 1 by this, rationalizing it. So check. Do you agree, people? Yes or no? So 3 plus root 2 divided by check. A plus B, 9 minus 2, 4. So 7, sorry. So what I'm going to get here? A square minus B square, correct? A square minus B square. So 7. Are you all clear? Are you all clear? But we have 2 root 2, right? We have 2 root 2 now. We have 2 root 2. Are you all getting the point? 2 root 2 we have. Check. Here we made some mistake, it seems. Check. A square plus B square. Guys, here 2 root 2. Be careful here. Check. Here 2 root 2. 2 root 2 will come. 2 root 2 will come. Here 2 root 2 will come. Check. A square. Taking 3 common, so 2 root 2 will come. 2 root 2. 2 root 2. Then here 2 root 2. 2 root 2. Then 2 root 2. 2 root 2. 2 root 2 everywhere. So 3 plus 2 root 2. 3 plus 2 root 2. Check. Be careful. That's a small change. Small change. 3 plus 2 root 2 by A square and B square. This is the one. Check. 9 minus 8. 9 minus 8 I'm getting. So yeah, that's it. So this is what we have here. Now that this is what we have. Just compare. Compare with what? I is equal to what they have given. Alpha pi plus beta given. Alpha pi plus here beta, guys. Beta is missing here. Please take beta. Alpha pi plus beta. Beta is missing here. Please take beta. Because they are asking alpha square plus beta square in the question. Alpha square plus beta square they are asking. Alpha square plus beta square they are asking. So alpha square plus beta square. Beta square is just, that got dropped in the next line. So anyway, okay, alpha square by beta square. So beta is the coefficient of log 3 plus 2 root 2. Check. Log plus 3 root 2. So beta ln 3 plus 2 root 2. So just alpha is what? Basically 2. Beta is what here? 2. So alpha square plus beta square is going to be what? Alpha square plus beta square. So 4 plus 4, 8. 8 is answer. 8 is answer. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Yes. I just forgot to write 2 root 2 here. Just that is the change everywhere in the step. Ultimately, you will end up getting this. Ultimately, you will end up getting this. Alpha is 2, beta is 2, alpha square by beta square, and sir, 8. Are you all getting the point? Yes, sir. So answer is what? 8, sir. Option, nothing given to us. This is an integer type. 8 is answer. Let us check whether it is matching or not. Yes. Yes. Option 8. Option 8 is not given, but this is an integer type. 8 is matching. So it is hiding here, but 8 is answer. Are you all clear? Are you all clear? Yes, sir. So we'll start with the next concept. So limit of sum. So one of the very, very important concept. We all have to understand when do we use this concept, right? So it is not like everywhere you use this. So there is a condition. So there will be few conditions where exactly we use this concept. And how do we use this concept? So let us not get into the much details. So let us try to understand in a very simplest manner. Okay. So let me explain you let me give 3 beautiful steps. Let me give beautiful steps. Listen to me. Steps to solve this. Right. So step number 1. So write the given series. Write the given series in sigma form. Are you getting the point? We need to write the given series in sigma form. Sigma, it means like general term form. Are you getting the point? General form. Right. Then step number 2 is replace 1 by n with dx, r by n with x. You get it? R by n with the dx. Are you all understanding? Yes. Now step number 3, we just replace sigma with integral. Are you getting the point? We replace sigma with integral. So the step number 1 is what? You need to write the given series in the general form, sigma form, and then replace 1 by 1 with dx r by n with what? X. And then ultimately what we write, basically we write sigma as integration. And what would be the limits of integration? That we have to decide. I'll get you the point. So we'll discuss the concept. We'll see the one question, you will understand how to apply this concept, how to apply these 3 steps over the questions, right? Let's get into the slide, right? So for example, see, when do we apply this? This is n tending towards infinity, actually. This is n tending towards infinity. What is this? N tending towards infinity. So when do we apply this question? In all the questions, n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity. In limits, you might not have studied limit n tending towards infinity. Yes, we have studied, but series based concepts having limit n tending towards infinity, you might not have solved in the limits, right? So that particular concept can be done by using definite integration. Eppadi sir? By using these 3 steps, sir. By using these 3 steps, so this kind of questions, in fact, series la irukanu, limit n tending towards infinity irukanu, we apply those 3 steps. Apply those 3 steps and do it. You will be getting the answer very, very quickly. So let us see this. How do we write how to write the general term for the given series? The step number 1. What was the step number 1? What was the step number 1? Tell me. See, limit n tending towards infinity given. What would be the general term? Tell me. What would be the general term for this? Sigma, sec, n square, n square, n square. All the first term, n square, n square, n square, and so on till 5n. You understand? So now tell me, if I start, all the numerators, check n, and so on till 1. All the numerators are what, basically? N, and so on, 1. So now can I write the numerator as n and so on? Are you getting the point? Can I write the numerator as 1? So, so what do you mean by this, sir? What do you mean by this? If I write 1, so if I write n, what are you going to get? Then how the denominator is going to be? How the denominator is going to be? All the first place is what? N square. All the first places are n square. So can I write n square plus, check, 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, and so on till n square. So let me generalize as r square. So limits could be what? What could be the general term? Tell me. R value 1 to what? R value 1 to, should it be n or 2n? It should be 2n. Why, sir? How do you know that r value should be 1 to 2n? See, r value 1 pota, n square plus 1 will come. Check, r value 1 pota, n by n square plus 1 square. R value 2 pota, n by n square plus 2 square. 3 pota, n by n square plus 3 square. And so on till 2n pota. R value 2n pota, n square plus 4n square. 5n square. N mele irukku. N cancel, there will be 1 by 5n varum. Purida? Are you getting the point? Are you all understanding how did we write the general term? Yes, sir. So now I'll do one thing, sir. I'll do one thing. What was step number 2? Step number 2 is what? Basically we need to replace 1 by n with x, r by n with what? R by n with what, basically? With x, and 1 by n with what? Dx. Are you all clear? So if I do this, if I apply this step over here, so tell me here, so in the denominator, can I take n square common? Forcefully we have to take n square common. Why, sir? To create in terms of r by n. So n square common means 1 by r by n whole square than our denominator la. So check, n will be cancelled, sir. N will be cancelled. Limit will be as it is. I am not disturbing this, right? So limit n tending towards infinity. So 1 by n, right? 1 by n you are saying. 1 by n. 1 by n will be replaced with what? 1 by n will be replaced with what? So tell me here, sigma r is equal to 1 to 2n. 1 by n will be written as what? Dx, and 1 by rn will be written as what? X square. Do you agree? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Sir, now I have one doubt. Now limit n tending towards infinity this sigma. The step number 3. What was step number 3? Just remove the sigma and put integral. Sir, what do you mean by that? How do we remove and put integral there? So step number 3 I am going to explain you. You just tell me these are the limits of whom, sir? These are the limits of whom? R. So R lies between what now? Tell me. R lies between what, basically? So 1 to 2n. 1 to 2n. Do you agree? R lies between 1 to 2n or not? Yes sir. Sir, now I need basically r by n, right? R by n oda limits venu. So divide with n on both sides. Divide with n on both sides. Is that clear? Is that clear? So if I am going to do this, if I do this, what I am going to get will be, so n will be cancelled, 1 by n as it is, r by n as it is. R by n means what? Basically x. Check 2. 1 r by n means x. I replace r by n with x, right? So 2 is 2, 1 by n. Now limit n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity, then 1 by n tending towards what? 0. If n is tending towards infinity, 1 by n will be tending towards 0. We have studied in limits. Purida, this will be tending towards 0, sir. Apo x or limits and sir 0 to 2, sir. X or limits and sir 0 to 2. So simply step number 3. I'll write step number 3 here. Step number 3. What is step number 3? So step number 3 is what? Integral 1 by 1 plus x square dx as it is, limits are 0 to 2. 0 to 2. So now how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? So simplify this. So what is, I know that integral of 1 by 1 plus x square, which is tan inverse of x, sir, and integral from where to where, sir? 0 to 2, sir. So tan inverse of 2 minus tan inverse of 0, which is 0 only. So now tan inverse of 2 I am getting. See, tan inverse of 2 available in option A. A for Agra is the right answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? Are you all understanding? See, I am applying one step. I mean 3 steps. 3 steps mattum apply pananu. See, listen, first enna pananu sir, kudutha series vandu ipdi standard formula, I mean general formula, you just have to convert. If I am converting the series in standard form like this, I mean general form like this, after this forcefully I have to create 1 by n and r by n. For that, what am I doing? I am just taking n square common. If I take n square common, I will be end up getting 1 plus r by n whole square. Check. N will be cancelled. 1 by n. 1 by n will be replaced with what, sir? 1 by n will be replaced with the dx here. And r by n will be what? X. Check. We have 1 by n will be replaced with the dx and r by n will be replaced with what? X. So that is what I will be doing in all the questions as far as, you know, it is limit of some concept concerns. So whenever you get in the mari question da, எப்போவுமே இந்த 3 steps da apply பண்ணணும். Easy-ஆ answer வந்துரும். Okay வா? Right? So let's check whether answer is correct or not. Yes. Option A is the right answer. Check the same steps we have followed here. So cool. Right? Now let us see this. Let us see this one more beautiful question which is also been asked in 2019. Sir, what will be the general term? Sir, in the questionless series they have not given, sir. They have not given series, sir, but chumma directly sigma formula kuduthirukanga. Check. So previous question what did we do? We have been given with series. We converted that series into sigma form, but here you don't really have to convert this into sigma form. The given question itself in the sigma form. You don't have to change anything here. Are you getting the point? You don't have to change anything here. The step number 1 is already available. Step number 1 is already available. Cool. Step number 1 is already available. So what is that, sir? So limit n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity. Sigma k is equal to 1 to n cube divided by n square plus k square. Yes or no? Plus n square plus 3k square. Sir, you said that we should replace r by n with x, but we have k here. Nothing, babu. 1 by n again same. See what am I going to do here? Simply 1 by n I will be replacing with the dx da, and here r place la k irukavada. So k by n will be what now? X. Avladha. K by n will be what? X here. Okay. So shall we move forward? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now tell me, sir, limit as it is. Sigma k is equal to 1 to n. So n cube. Is that clear? N cube. So divided by, see, I'll do one thing. I'll divide with what basically? I'll divide with, so dx they have not given. You don't write this dx, right? Does not make sense. There is no dx. So I'll divide with n to the power of 4 in the numerator and denominator. Check. I'll take I'll divide with n to the power of 4 in the numerator and denominator. Why, sir? I'll tell you. See, n square, n to the power of 4 means, listen, n square plus k square into plus we have, right? N square plus 3k square divided by what? N to the power of 4. I'll give n square here and I'll give n square here. we have plus in the denominator, right? So n to the power of 4 in the denominator fully. So n to the power of 4. Cool. Are you all getting the point or not? Tell me. Yes or no, people? Are you all understanding? Is that clear with everyone? Sir, if you have plus here, is that going to work? If you have plus here, will that work? Do we have plus? Guys, actually this is not plus, this is not plus, this is into actually. This is into. It is a printing mistake. There is a printing mistake. So this is into. This is into, not plus. If it is into, then it will be easy to tackle. See, this is into, not plus. This is into. Cool. So then I'll just give n square here and then n square here. Check. n square, n to the power of 4, n to the power of 4. I am dividing in the numerator and denominator. Sir, now what I am going to do here, n cube will be cancelled. So limit n tending towards infinity, limit n tending towards infinity, sigma k is equal to 1, sigma k is equal to 1 to n. So 1 by n as it is. Denominator n square, right? So n square cancel I n varum sir 1 plus k by n whole square vandurum sir. Yes or no? So here what will you get? What will you get here? So either bracket and let us put this in what? Another bracket. So 3 k by n whole square. Cool? Yes or no? Tell me. Now we just, as I told the step number 1 is that. Step number 2. Step number 2 is what? Step number 2, replace 1 by n with dx and k by n with x. So appadi pota enna varum? So limit n tending towards infinity, sigma k is equal to 1 to n. So 1 divided by 1 plus x square, 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square into dx. Check. 1 by n I am writing dx. Now tell me here. Now step number 3 is what? Sigma we need to change as limit. I mean integral. So tell me here. What are the limit n tending towards what, Babu? I mean n lies from where to where? Sorry, k, right? So k is lying from where to where? K is lying from 1 to n, sir. K is lying from 1 to n, sir. I need k by n, sir. In terms of x, if I have to write in terms of x, I need k by n. So I am dividing with n on both sides, sir. So this will be 1, sir. 1 by n will be what, sir? 0. K by n will be x. This will be what? 1. Limits are what? Lower limit is 0, upper limit is 1. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Simple. So now let me write in the next page. So integral 0 to 1 by 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square dx. This is what we got. Cool. So after substituting, I mean after removing the sigma and converting into integral 1, how do we convert? I'm just writing the limits. Lower limit is 0, upper limit is 1. That is what I told, right? So now tell me here, how do we do this, sir? Yes, sir. To solve this, I'll tell you one simple method. Sir, can we go with partial fractions? 100% yes. Are you getting the point? Can we go with the partial fractions? 100% yes. But I'll do one thing. I don't want to go with the partial fractions. I'll do one thing. I'll multiply and divide by 2. When I am multiplying and dividing by 2, what I am going to get? Tell me. So 1 by 2 as it is. So again, these two, how do I rate? These two let me rate. See, because we have 3x square in the denominator, I'll introduce that as 3 minus 1. 3 minus 1 and x square I'll add, subtract x square divided by 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square dx. Are you all understanding the point? See, 3 minus 1 is 2 plus x square minus x square cancel pota and now rotate same function varu. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? So now tell me here, how do I deal here? How do I just go about this now? Sir, I have one doubt. So 3x square and 2x square elrama eppadi? if I have to write this in what? Plus x square minus x square, fine sir. Plus x square minus x square, fine sir. But now can I just add 3x square and subtract 3x square? Instead of adding x square and subtracting x square, I'll do one thing. Instead of adding and subtracting x square, can we add and subtract 3x square? That will be easy. That will be easy. Check, I'm adding 3x square and 3 minus 1, 2 minus 3x square. I think this makes sense. This makes sense. See, if I am taking 3 common, so 1 plus x square minus 1 common, 1 plus 3x square. Check. Are you all understanding, people? Whole divided by what? 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square dx. And limits are not going to be changed. 0 to 1, don't change. 0 to 1, 0 to 1. Cool? Fine, sir. Now 1 by 2 let me write as it is, 0 to 1. So let me split this by this and this by this. Let us split this. Eppadi sir, how do we split? This by this, like this. If I split this so, tell me. So let me write 1 by 2 as outside. Let me write 1 by 2 outside as it is. So 0 to 1, 3 by 2. Okay, we'll do one thing. Wait. 1 by 2, I'm not disturbing outside. Integral 0 to 1, 3 outside. 1 plus x square divided by 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square. Cool? Minus 0 to 1, 1 plus 3x square divided by 1 plus x square into 1 plus 3x square dx. Right? So this will be cancelled, this will be cancelled. So now tell me here, 1 by 2 as it is, 3, 0 to 1, 1 by 1 plus 3x square minus 0 to 1, 1 by 1 plus x square dx. This is what we got. This is what we got. Any doubts here? Any doubts here? Sir, I'll do one thing. So can I just do one thing here? So let me take 3 common. Let me take 3 common. Then what happens? X square plus 1 by root 3 whole square. Check. Are you all getting the point, people? Yes or no? So 1 by 3. If I take 3 common, this is how it looks like. Why are we doing like that? So in fact, dx here, dx here, dx here. Cool. Why are we doing that? So that I can apply the formula here. Check. 3 will be cancelled. So 1 by x square plus a square formula apply panikla. Tan inverse of x by a. 1 by a tan inverse of x by a formula. So 0 to 1 as it is, 1 by 1 plus x square. I am not disturbing this. Cool. So 1 by 2 as it is. Now 1 by a, which is root 3. 1 by a, root 3. Tan inverse of x by a, which is root 3x. Are you all getting the point, people? So 0 to 1, multiplying 1 by 2 inside. So 1 by 2 times of, so 1 by a tan inverse of x by a. So the limits are going to be 0 to 1. Right? Now just apply the limits. Upper limit minus lower limit, right? So yes, root 3 by 2 tan inverse of root 3 minus 0 pota 0 da varu. Yes or no? So 1 by 2 as it is, tan inverse of 1. So tan inverse of root 3 gives me what, sir? Tan inverse of root 3, tan 60. Tan 60 or not? Tan 60 or tan 30? Tan 60 or tan 30, babu? Tan 60, sir. So root 3, let me write in the next page. So root 3 by 2 into pi by 3 minus 1 by 2 into pi by 4. Pi by 8. 1 by 2 into pi by 4, which is pi by 8. Is that clear with everyone? People? Yes or no? So let me do one thing. Let me look at the options. What are the options given to us? Okay, pi by something. Okay, none of the options are matching. Then what am I going to do here? None of the options are matching. Let me do one thing. Let me take pi by pi common. If you take pi common, what am I going to get? Tell me. If I take pi common, root 3 will be cancelled. So pi common means 1 by 2 root 3 minus 1 by 8. So take LCM. What is LCM here? LCM is what? LCM is basically 8 root 3. 8 root 3 means 4 here. 4 minus root 3 by 8 root 3. Do you agree? Do you agree, people? Yes or no? Ha. So rationalize inside. Rationalize inside. Answer is not matching still. Let me rationalize. Let me rationalize. 4 plus root 3 by 4 plus root 3. So 5. So a square minus b square. 13 divided by. So 13 divided by 32. 32 root 3 plus 24. Yes or no? Yes or no, people? So this is what we are getting. So 13 pi by something. So can I take 8 common in the denominator? 13 pi by 8 common. If 8 common na 4 root 3 plus 3. If I take 8 common, so I'll end up getting this. Check. So 13 pi by 8 into 4 root 3 plus 3. So let us check. 13 pi by 13 pi, option only, yes, only option C is available. 13 pi is available in only option C. So 13 pi by 8 into 4 root 3 plus 3. Yes, option C. Yes, C for Chintu. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Are you all understanding how am I doing this? Very good question and very important form. So limit of sum is really very important as far as your JEE mains concerns. Next, we'll move forward. Yeah. So look at this question. Looks huge, but simple again. The concept is going to be same. I'm not going to change anything in the concept. Same. Just keep doing, right? I mean, just follow those 3 steps I have given to you. Follow the 3 steps I have given to you. So how to start, sir? First, general term is going to be what? What is the general term is going to be? What is the general term? First, everybody should write general term. What is the general term? What is the general term, sir? What is the general term, sir? What is the general term? So, step number 1, I'll just write it as, look, sigma from where to where, sir? R is equal to 1 to n by root n to the power of 4 minus 2n. N, okay, n by something, 8n by something, n by something, okay. Guys, look at the board, everyone. 2n into n square they have given. Cool, 2n into n square they have given. How the general term is going to be, tell me. R is equal to 1 to n. R is equal to 1 to n. Let me write n divided by square root of n to the power of 4, square root of n to the power of 4 plus r to the power of 4 minus 2n into r square. 2n into r square divided by n square plus r square. N square plus r square into what? N to the power of 4 plus r to the power of 4. This is what is the general term. Check. Sir, how do you know that? See, I got an idea to write a general term looking at the last term of the series. Check. N by n to the power of 4, r to the power of 4. 2n into r square divided by n square plus n square. R square into square root of n to the power of 4 plus r to the power of 4. Now look at this. Look at this. So if you put r values, r different values. Check r value 1 quota, n by n to the power of 4 plus 1. Check 2n into 1 divided by n square plus 1 into square root of n to the power of 4 plus 1. Are you all getting the point? So if I put r different values, you will be getting all these terms. So limit of n tending towards infinity, this entire sum, entire series or sum will be what? Pi by k given. So using only the principal values of inverse trigonometric functions. Acha, got it. Then the k square is equal to dash. Let us see what is k square is equal to. I'll do one thing, guys. Now we'll do one thing. Let me write this one as it is. Let me take n as it is in the numerator. So can I take n to the power of 4 in the bracket? Can I take n to the power of 4 common in the square root? Adi veli avadi chennai sir, n square irun sir. So 1 plus r by n to the power of 4. Ippudu edalama 100%. So 2n into r square, 2n into r square divided by. So let me do one thing. r square half and can you take n square common? Can you take n square common? If I take n square common, what I am going to get? Tell me. N square, which is 1 plus r by n whole square into n to the power of 4 common means what? N square will be outside. So in that case 1 plus r by n to the power of 4 I will get. Cool? Are you all understanding, people? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now I will do one thing. See, you just have to understand one point here. Be careful when you are writing this. Cancel n and 1n cancel, right? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now r square by n square I will write it as r square by n square I will write it as x square, and r by n I will write x. So replacing what now? Tell me. Replacing 1 by n with d x. Guys, replacing 1 by n with dx and r by n with what, sir? X square. I mean x. R by n I will replace with x, sir, and 1 by n I will replace with what, sir? Dx, sir. Wonderful, sir. Sir, now look at the board. R value 1 to n. So integral 1 divided by sigma 1 divided by square root of 1 plus x to the power of 4 dx minus 2 as it is in the numerator. Denominator 1 plus x square into square root of 1 plus x to the power of 4 into dx. Check. R square by n square I am writing it as what? 1 plus x square. Okay, 1 plus x square, and I have one more x square here. Check, do we have one more x square? Do we have one more x square? Yes or no? R square by n square will be x square in the numerator. Check. R square by n square is x square, and n cancel, 1 by n on the dx. Fine. Guys, 1 by n on the dx. Inga 1 by n on the dx. Inga 1 by n on the dx. So r square by n square will be x square, 1 plus x square into 1 plus x to the power of 4 with root over. Are you understanding point? Are you understanding the point? Great. So now see, let us do one thing. So r is equal to 1 to n. Let us take LCM. What is LCM here? So yes, this is the LCM. Just cross multiply. I mean, just take LCM means what is the missing here? 1 plus x square term is missing. Minus 2x square divided by 1 plus x square into square root of x to the power of 4 dx. You understand, people? You understand? Yes. Now tell me here, 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square into square root of 1 plus x to the power of 4. Let me go to the next page. Everybody look at the screen. Great. Sir, fine sir. இப்படி நல்லா இருக்கு. Now என்ன சார் பண்ணனும்? இதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்ன சார் பண்ணனும்? இதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்ன சார் பண்ணனும்? Let us go to the next page and see what are we going to do now. Tell me. R is equal, I mean sigma, what was, sir, we'll do one thing. What are the limits? Let us try to write the limits, right? The limits of n. Limits of n is what basically? Limits of r, sorry. R lies between what? 1 to n. I need r by n. So I'm just doing this. 1 by n means what? When n tending towards infinity, 1 by n will be tending towards what? 0. X. So x lies between what? 0 to 1. X lies between what? 0 to 1. Apo x lies between 0 to 1 is nothing but integral 0 to 1. So 1 plus x square minus x square minus 2x square, 1 minus x square, 1 minus x square, 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square, 1 plus x square into square root of 1 plus x to the power of 4 with root over. You understand, guys? You understand or not? Tell me. Sir, now what am I going to do here? I'll take x square common. If I take x square common, what happens? So be careful here. 0 to 1, x square common, 1 by x square minus 1 divided by x square common, 1 plus 1 by x square, right? I'll do one thing, guys. Let us take x common here. Then what happens? If I take x common, x plus 1 by x varum. Right or not? Now from this I'll take what? X square common. In the square root I'll take x square common, then only x square comes outside. I'll take x square common, then x to the power of 2 plus 1 by x square. Cool. So 0 to 1 x square into 1 by x square minus 1 divided by x, and this x square inside the root comes outside. So then that becomes what? X. Then we have one more x here. So x into x, x square, then x plus 1 by x. Now are you getting the point? This x I wrote outside above, this x I wrote outside. That x into this x is x square, x plus 1 by x. Now x square plus 1 by x can I write in terms of, see, numerator la minus irke, denominator la plus, you need to bring it in terms of plus. So can I write x plus 1 by x whole square minus 2? Check. Are you all clear? Are you all understanding? Yes sir. Sir, what is the advantage of writing this now? Dx. I'll do one thing. Check, obviously put x plus 1 by x is equal to t. Why sir? Your derivative is available in the numerator, check. So, but I should take minus common here. That is when, see, derivative is what here? 1 minus 1 by x square into dx is equal to dt. We should have, we must have in this form in the numerator, but we do not have that. Then what I'll do sir? I'll take minus common sir. If I take minus common, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. So 1 minus 1 by x square divided by what? X plus 1 by x into square root of x plus 1 by x whole square minus 2. You understand? Any doubts? Then how am I going to start from here? How am I going to start from here? Okay, so this is dt, right? So let us write in terms of dt language, right? dt language. So this is dt. So 1 divided by t into square root of t square minus root t whole square into dt. Check. I'm writing 2 as root 2 whole square. Are you all getting the point? Are you all understanding, people? Hello, 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 hello. Yes sir. Sir, now what is the answer of this going to be, sir? What is the answer of this going to be? So 1 by a minus as it is, sir, minus as it is 1 by a secant, this is secant inverse of isn't it looking like secant inverse of x by a? Check. Are you all getting the point? Secant inverse of x by a formula. Are you all understanding, people? After this nothing sir, after this nothing, just we got the answer. Now we almost at the end of the answer. See what is t here? X plus 1 by x. So x square plus 1 divided by root 2x. So 0 to 1. So 1 by root 2. Secant inverse of, what is this? Secant inverse of 2 by root 2 minus secant inverse of 1 by 0. Are you all understanding? 0 pota 1 by, in 0 row, if I put 1 by 2 by root 2 will come. Are you all understanding? Are you all understanding, people? So this will be what? 1 root 2 means secant inverse of root 2. Secant inverse of root is what? Pi by 4. So secant inverse of infinity. Secant 90. Secant 90 is what? Secant 90, 1 by cos 90. Yes sir, infinity sir, so 90 sir. Are you all understanding, people? Are you all clear? So see, minus 1 by root 2 as it is, 45 minus 90 minus 5 by 4 sir. So minus 5 by 4. So I'll be getting what? 1 pi by 4 root 2. Pi by 4 root 2. In fact this is equal to k by something they have given. K by something they have given. What they have given, sir? Let us see. Pi by k they have given. Pi by k divided by k. Okay, so what they are asking us to find out? They are asking us to find out k square, it seems. So k is 4 root 2, k square is what? 32. K square is what? 32. Yes or no? K square is 32. People check. 1 minute. K square is 32. Yes, 32. Let us check the answer matching or not. Yes, k square is 32 matching. Are you all understanding? You understand? How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Check. Please do carefully, you will get it. See, looks very big but very simple. The same procedure. So I am just following those same 3 steps. So I wrote general form. I mean the given series I wrote in general form. Then replacing 1 by n with dx and then r by n with x. Then adhikaparam. So this is how the the function looks like. And then I am just finding the limits. The limits will be what? 0 to 1. 0 to 1 pota. This is what you will be getting. This is what you will be getting. Are you all understanding, people? Are you all understanding or not? So this will be what? Secant inverse of x by a. So minus 1 by a secant inverse of x by a. So simplify panakaparam it will come. Then k square is equal to 32 will be the answer. Cool? Yes or no? Great. Now next question polama. Next question polama. Next. Fine. Sir, let us solve this question. So this is into here. This is into. This is into ice. This is into. Okay. This is into. Otherwise, I'll just do one thing. Wait, just a minute. That is. This is into multiplication, right? This is multiplication. Cool. So limit n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity. 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 3 into 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 5 and so on 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1 is equal to dash. This is a beautiful question. See guys, this kind of questions are very important. And see what are we going to do here, guys. If you observe this properly, what is this? The root 2, sir. What is this, sir? Cube root of 2, sir. Cube root of 2. The 2 power of 1 by 2 and 2 power of 1 by 3. Obviously 2 power of 1 by 3 is lesser than 2 power of 1 by 2. 2 power of 1 by 2 means what? Basically 1.414 something, right? 2 power of 1 by 3 is what? Basically 1.2 something. Check. Are you all getting the point? So if I just simplify this, what am I going to get, sir? If I simplify this, somewhere I'll be getting like 0 point something, right? So I'll do one thing. So see, 2 power of 1 by 3 is this. Then 2 power of 1 by 5 even lesser than this. Then 2 power of 1 by 7 will be even lesser than this. It is following a pattern. Check. Everywhere everywhere these terms are same. Check. This one, all the way in every bracket, the first term is same. The first number is same. My second number is what? 2 power of 1 by 3, 2 power of 1 by 5, 2 power of 1 by 7, all the way till 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1 irukku. Yes or no? Yes sir. Appo sir enna sir pananu? So now same term. See guys, the only option I could create over here is that sandwich theorem. From the limits chapter, have you ever studied sandwich theorem? Yes sir. So what sandwich theorem says, sir? What sandwich theorem says? For example, limit of extending towards a f of x, right? So then limit of g of x and the limit of h of x. So whatever the limit of this guy you get, that is what the limit of this guy, and that is what the limit of this guy as well. So limit of f of x is what? Limit of g of x and limit of h of x. So I just have to create one the least function or the maximum function. Are you getting the point? This is what the given question to us. This is what the given question. Now you got a limit venu. So we need to generate one LHS part, I mean one left side part, one right side part. Are you getting the point? In inequality h of x create pannu, g of x create pannu. So g of x create pannadukku, see, tell me one thing. See one thing, you tell me. Guys, I'll tell you one thing. Which is the maximum value among all this? Ida. Which bracket gives me the maximum value? Everybody, let us think carefully. Which bracket gives me the maximum value? Sir, root 2 minus cube root of 2, which is something 0 point, right sir? So is 2 power 1 by 3 is 1.2 something. So 1.414 minus 1.2 something. Then this 2 power 1 by 5, it will be even lesser than cube root of, it will be even lesser than what? Cube root of 2. Are you getting the point? So next, root 2 minus 2 power 1 by 7. So root 2 you are subtracting 2 power 1 by 3 one time, root 2 minus 2 power 1 by 5 one time, root 2 minus 2 power 1 by 7 one time, all the way till 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1. Are you getting the point? So this will be the least value. This will be the least value among all the brackets. Check. This is the least value. Then see, this is obviously greater than this. Here, here, here. Let me write like this. So here 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 3. Obviously lesser than what? Lesser than 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 5. You agree? This is lesser than 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 7. This is lesser than, and so on. Obviously 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1. So among all the terms given to us, this is the greatest term here. This is the greatest term. So see, greatest term should be over here and the least term should be over here, and the question should be in the, it should be in the between. It's like sandwich theorem. Sandwich anna cabbage, okay, nadula stuff, melo bread, kilo bread, nadula cabbage, tomato, onion and all, right? So that is that kind of function the given question is. The upper function is what basically this one, the lower function is what this one. Are you understanding the point or not? Tell me guys. The same way, what am I going to do here now? See, tell me how many times this guy will repeat. How many times the least one, which is the least function here? What is the least number here? This is the least value and this is the maximum value. So this is what is going to be our h of x and this is what are going to be g of x. Sir, how many times this will repeat, sir? How many times this will repeat here? N times, because we have all the way till n times here. Check. So 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 3 to the power of n lesser than or equal to see the limit is what the question is what basically. So 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 3 into 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 5 all the way 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1, cool, lesser than or equal to 2 power of 1 by 2 minus 2 power of 1 by 2n plus 1. So this is the maximum value. This is going to come n times and this is going to come n times. Least value n times, maximum value also will be n times. Now tell me, this limit what is? So as per the sandwich theorem, see, as per the sandwich theorem, your limit what? N tending towards infinity. Your limit is what? Your limit n tending towards infinity, sir. Limit n tending towards infinity, sir. Limit n tending towards what, sir? Limit n tending towards infinity, sir, right? Sir, now what am I going to do here? Look, limit n tending towards infinity. So how am I going to deal this now? So tell me here, this is going to be 1.414 minus 1.2 something to the power of infinity, sir. So let us find out let us find out the limit of this. Let us find out limit of this. Let me find out the limit of this. Automatically you will be getting limit of this. So let me do one thing. What is the limit of this? So 1.414 minus 1.2 something to the power of infinity. So 0 point something to the power of very big value. Gonna give me what? 0 point something. 1.414 minus 1.2 something. So 0 point something to the power of infinity gonna give me what? Very big value. Are you getting the point? Sorry, very least value. See, 0 point something minus, 1.414 minus 1.2 to the power of very big value going to give me what? 0 point something. 0 point something to the power of very big value is what? 0 point. Almost 0, almost negligible. Are you getting the point? So this is going to be approximately, the value of this will be tending towards 0. So the limit of this guy is 0, then limit of this guy is also going to be tending towards 0. So option D should be the right answer. Are you all getting the point? So I repeat, see, among all the brackets given to us, this is least value. This is going to generate least value than this. This will be generating lesser value than the succeeding term. So all the way, this will be lesser than this. This will be lesser than the Munadi term, and so on. This will be the greatest term here. So I am writing like this. So this is going to repeat n times over here. Check, and this will be the maximum value. This is also going to repeat n times. So tell me, so n times. And this is the given question to us. This is like f of x, that is like h of x, this is like g of x. So this is going to give me what? 0 point something to the power of infinity will be always approximately tending towards 0. So answer should be what? 0. Are you all getting the point? Absolutely. See, option D for Delhi is answer. You can just check that. D for Delhi. D for Delhi. Are you all understanding? Yes, this kind of questions are slightly a bit tricky. We will not get idea immediately. Yes, if you practice more and more questions, I am sure this kind of questions will help you a lot, in your final exams. If you are getting so, if you are getting this kind of question, yes, you need to practice, guys. You need to practice, right? Chalo. Now let us see this. This is very simple again. So among the statement 1 and statement 2, which of the following is correct? That is what the question is all about. That is what the question is all about. Sir, fine. Sir, statement 1 is very simple, sir. Here statement 1 is very simple. Statement 1, what they are giving, sir? Statement 1, let me solve, sir. Statement 1. So 1 by n square. If I take 2 common, sir, 1 plus 2 plus 3 and so on till n, sir. Right, sir? Yes or no, sir? So 1 by n square as it is, sir. Now 2 as it is, sir. Sum of n natural numbers, sir. N into n plus 1 divided by 2, sir. So 2 cancel panna, n sir varum. 2 cancel panna, n sir varum. So here tell me here, n will be cancelled, sir. So 1 by n into n plus 1 will come. And limit n tending towards infinity, sir. Limit n tending towards infinity, what is this going to be? Tell me now. When limit is n tending towards infinity, what is this going to be, guys? Now let me do one thing. So let me write this as it is. 1 by n as it is. Let me take n common. If I take n common, 1 plus 1 by n. N cancel, sir. N cancel, sir. 1 plus 1 by n tending towards infinity, then 1 by n will be tending towards 0. So 1 plus 0 is going to be what? 1. Statement 1 is 1. Yes, statement 1 is true, sir. Statement 1 is true, sir. How, sir? I just took 1 by n square, took 2 common, sum of n natural numbers. So 2 cancel, n cancel. Are you getting the point or not? So 1 by n into n plus 1. I am taking 1 by n common again here. So 1 plus 1 by n. So n cancel. I am getting 1 here. Cool. So let us solve statement 2. Let us solve statement 2. N tending towards infinity, this. Okay, sir. Limit n tending towards infinity, this. So yeah. Statement 2. What is statement 2? What is statement 2 here? Statement 2. Let me write here. Statement number 2. What is statement number 2, sir? Sir, limit, what was that? Limit n tending towards infinity. Limit n tending towards infinity. 1 by n to the power of 16, something given, right? 1 by n to the power of 16, 1 to the power of 5, 2 power of 5 and so on till n to the power of 5. Okay. So 1 to the power of 5 plus 2 to the power of 5 and so on till n to the power of 5. 5 or 15 adi? 15, sorry. 15. This is equal to what? This is equal to what? 1 by 16. 1 by 16. Cool? Yes or no? Now tell me here, I'll do one thing, sir. Sir, let us write in a sigma form, sir. We'll apply that, limit of some concept. So let us write in sigma form. What is that, sir? So 1 by n to the power of 16 as it is. 1 by then how do I write this? 1 by n to the power of 16, let me write as it is. This sigma r to the power of 15. Do you write? Can you write r to the power of 15, guys? Yes or no? R is equal to 1 to n. R is equal to 1 to 15, sorry. R is equal to 1 to 15. Check. R value 1 and so on till 15 till n only, because till n we have, right? I'll do one thing now here. 1 by, can I divide with n to the power of 15? Can I divide with n to the power of 15 and multiply the n to the power of 15? So what I am going to get will be n to the power of 15 and n to the power of 15 I am multiplying it. So r is equal to 1 to n, then see r by n to the power of 15. Eppadi, sir? N to the power of 15, n to the power of 15. Tirpi enna irum, sir? N to the power of 15, n to the power of 15 I am multiplying, dividing with. So what will I get, sir? I will be getting what, sir? 1 by n here, sir. I will be getting what, sir? Sigma r is equal to 1 to n x to the power of 15. Now I told, right? So we need to remove the sigma and convert it to the limit, convert it to the integral, sorry. So sir, what am I going to do now, sir? Here r lies between what, sir? R lies between 1 to n, sir. R lies between what? 1 to n. I wrote reverse. So I need r by n. So divide with n on both sides. R by n means what? 1 by n. As n tending towards infinity, 1 by n will be tending towards 0. and r by n will be what, x, this is 1. So limit is what basically, so limit is 0 to 1, 1 by n will be written as dx, 1 by n can be written as dx, so x to the power of 15 and into dx. This put I never x to the power of 16 by 16, so 0 to 1, this gives me 1 by 16. 1 by 16 was the answer, check. Yes, statement 2 also correct. So both S1 and S2 are true. B for Bombay is the answer. Both S1 and S2 are true. You understand, people? How are we doing statement 2? How are we doing? Writing the general term, I am using limit of some concept here. Limit of some concept, I will end up getting 1 by 16 is the answer. You all understand? You all understand? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Next question bola ma? Yes sir. Next, look, see, option B is answer. Right? So one more beautiful concept, beta function. What is this concept name? Beta function. Guys, actually beta function, you know, they have been asking in last 2 years. In 24 and 25 they asked questions based on this, you know, beta function. Let me tell you one thing, guys. I'll teach you this in 2 ways actually. So actually there is one relation between beta and gamma that you will study in your advanced mathematics, engineering mathematics. Yes, that is not given in our JEE syllabus, but in fact that you will be studying in your engineering mathematics. But that is going to be very simple. I'm not going to teach anything complex. That gives a simple formula which makes our calculation easy. Okay, so let us see now what kind of concept is that. Let us see first. Let us see the question. I'll just in between the question I'll tell you how to how to deal with that. See, this is the beta function here given to us. Okay, this is the beta function given to us. Then m comma n are both are positive da, and I of 9 comma 14, I of 10 comma 13 we need to find out. Sir, firstly I'll tell you one thing. Sir, fine. Sir, firstly let us try to write one note. I'll teach you firstly a simple method and then after that advanced method. I was saying advanced mathematics method, right? So that is fully based on formula only, that I'll teach in both ways. Let me go with the easiest method. Sir, I of 9 comma 14 sir plus I of 10 comma 13 sir. Sir, m comma n, check. Here m comma n, are you all getting the point or not? Yes or no? Here m comma n, m place la what we have here 9, n place la 14 we have. M comma n mari irukku, yes or no? So m place la 9 podanu, n place la 14 podanu. So tell me now, in integral 0 to 1 x to the power of mn, ఇది m comma n, ఇది m comma n, be careful. So 9 minus 1, 8 yes or no? Into 1 minus x to the power of 13. Do you agree? People? Yes or no? Dx into dx plus 0 to 1 same. So 10, m value is what here? 10. So m minus 1 x to the power of 9 into 1 minus x to the power of 12 dx. Cool? So simple. Now tell me here, what can I take common here? Can I take x to the power of 8 common? X to the power of 8 and 1 minus x to the power of 12. Are you getting the point or not? If I take this as common, so I'll end up getting 1. See, 1 minus x will be inside again plus 1x will be inside again. Is that clear with everyone? Integral as it is 0 to 1. So plus x minus x will be cancelled, dx. Cool. So 0 to 1 x to the power of 8, 1 minus x whole square and 1 into dx. So 1 into dx is dx only. Cool. Are you all getting the point, people? So how it is looking like? Isn't it looking like this? If I just compare this, so x to the power of m is what basically? X to the power of m minus 1 is 8. Then isn't it looking like option D, 9 comma 13? Check. Isn't it looking like option? Arey babu, I m comma n ra babu. M should be what here? M should be what? So that you will get 8 here. M should be 9 and n should be what? 13. So see, if I put m value 9 and n value 13, again you will get this, check. 0 to 1 x to the power of 9 minus 1 into 1 minus x to the power of 12 dx. Purida. Yes or no? Check. If I put, see, if I put 9 comma 13 gonna give me this, 9 comma 13 gonna give me this. This is what the answer I got. Check. So that is matching with option D. That is matching with what? Option D. Are you all getting the point? Are you all understanding the point? So guys, I'll tell you one thing. Simply, there is one note I'll give you. I'll just teach in the next page. So concept name is basically, so note, this is not in your syllabus, but I just want to just give, so that it might helpful for you guys. So relation between beta and gamma function. Okay, relation between beta and gamma function. So what is this basically? For example, if I am saying beta of m comma n, so beta of m comma n, simple formula is what? Gamma m into gamma n divided by gamma m plus n. Sir, this is not root, sir. This is not square root. This we read it as gamma m into gamma n by gamma m plus n. So where gamma m formula is basically m minus 1 factorial, sir. Gamma m is what? M minus 1 factorial. Same way, so gamma n is going to be what? N minus 1 factorial. In a similar way, gamma m plus n is going to be what? M plus n minus 1 factorial. So that is how we will be dealing with this. Now tell me here, beta m comma n is this, sir. Now similarly the question what they have given here, the question they have given I of 9 comma 14, 10 comma 13, right? 9 comma 14 plus 10 comma 13 we need to find out. Yes or no? 10 comma 13 then yes. Now if I apply the same logic here, what is the formula, sir? So gamma 9 gamma 14 divided by gamma 23 plus gamma 10 gamma 13 divided by gamma 23. So you understand, people? So gamma 9 means what? Gamma m can be written as m minus 1 factorial. So same way, gamma 9 can be written as what? 8 factorial. This is going to be 13 factorial. This is going to be what? This is going to be what? 22 factorial in the denominator. Cool. So plus 9 factorial, 12 factorial and 22 factorial. Are you all understanding? Yes or no? Yes or no? Now can I take 8 factorial common and 12 factorial common? You agree? So then 13 will be left over here. If I am taking 8 factorial and 12 factorial common, 13 will be left over. So 13 plus 9 divided by what, sir? Divided by what, sir? So 12 factorial divided by what? Divided by what? 22 factorial. So 8, listen to me, 8 factorial into 12 factorial into 22, check, 22. Yes or no, people? 22 divided by what? 22 factorial. So 22 factorial can I write? 22 factorial can I write 22 into 21 factorial? Yes or no? Yes, 22 will be cancelled. So this is going to be 8 factorial into 12 factorial divided by 21 factorial. This is in fact I of 9 comma 13. Check, I of 9 comma 13. I of 9 comma 13 only. What is this, Babu? This is going to give me what? I of 9 comma 13. Eppadi, sir? 9 means what? 9 gamma 9 gamma 13 divided by gamma 9 plus 13 is going to give me this. Check. Are you all getting the point? Sir, beta of m comma n is basically this. Then this is going to be what, Babu? This is going to be what? This is going to be I of 9 comma 13 only. Check. 9 comma 13 means what? You just put it back here. 9 comma 14 I am writing like this. 9 comma 14 I am writing like this. See? So this I am writing like this. Now this is what this is what this. Now this is what basically I of 9 comma 13. So option D is the answer. You understand? So this way also you can do this question. So yeah, this is 2025 question. Check, latest question. So let us do one thing. We will solve one more question based on this. Yes, you see option D is matching here. Everybody should do this. Again, beta function, let beta of m comma n given to us 0 to 1 x to the power of m minus 1 into 1 minus x to the power of n minus 1 dx, and m comma n both are positives, and then they are asking us to this. Okay, 0 to 1 x to the power of this is equal to a into beta b comma c. Then Okay, 100 times of alpha, I mean a plus b plus c they are asking. Sir, I'll do one thing here. I'll just do this question in a bit different way. So because we can't apply the logic I have given here, so I cannot apply the logic I have given here. So what logic is going to be useful, sir? What logic is going to be useful here? Tell me. So the same way, listen. See, this is the beta function. Definition is this. They have given this. So this is the beta function definition. We need to deal with this. We need to deal with that. I need to deal with that. So 0 to 1, 1 minus x to the power of 10. So 0 to 1, 1 minus x to the power of 10 whole to the power of 20 into dx. Sir, it is not looking like this form, sir. It is not looking like this form. This is not in the form of the beta function standard form. Appo enna sir parano? I'll do one beautiful logic here. Put x to the power of n is equal to t. Appo x to the power of 10 is equal to t pota. X is equal to t power of 1 by 10 or not, sir? Yes. So differentiate on both sides. So 1 is equal to 1 by 10 to the power of 1 by 10 into n minus 1. So minus 9 by 10. Minus 9 by 10. So dt by dx. Either dx is equal to dt. You understand, people? Yes or no? Are you all understanding? Yes, sir. Sir, now I is going to be what? This is I, sir. Let us take this as I. So I is going to be what? What is our I is going to be? So 0 to 1. So if I put 0, if I put x value 0, lower limit is 0, sir. If I put upper value, upper limit here, 1 only. 1 to the power of 10 is 1. So limits are not going to be changed here. So if I put x value 0, 0 da varade. So if I put x value 1, upper limit is going to be 1 only. There is no change. Yes or no? So 1 minus t to the power of 20 dx. Dx I am writing it as what? Dx I am writing it as like this. 1 by 10 in front, 1 by 10 in front, and t power of minus 9 by 10 dt. You understand? Check. So dx I am writing it as 1 by 10 t power of this into dt. So 1 by 10 I am writing front. Now it is looking like a standard form. It is looking like a standard form. Check. 1 by 10 as it is, sir. 0 to 1 t power of minus 9 by 10 into 1 minus t to the power of 20 dt, sir. 20 dt. Sir, here t power of 9 by 10 can I write it as 1 minus 1 by 10 minus 1, t power of 1 by 10 minus 1. Check. I am writing t power of minus 9 by 10 like this. Sir, what made you write like that? Why are you writing like that? Yes, sir. So this is not looking like this. Check. The one which I got, it is not in the form of the given question. This is not in the form of the given question. Are you getting the point? This is not in the form of this. So to make this guy to look like this, to make this guy to look like that, so I am just doing what? T power of minus 9 by 10, I am writing it as t power of 1 by 10 minus 1. Check now. See, now x place la t irukki, m place la 1 by 10 irukki, minus 1 as it is. 1 place la 1, x place la t, n minus 1 place la என்ன sir 20 irukku. So n minus 20 can be written as what? Now tell me. 21 minus 1. This 20 I am writing it as n minus 1. So dt is what? Basically dx. Now check, both are same. 0 to 1, 0 to 1, sir, as it is, no changes. 1 by 10 constant, I am not bothering about it. So x power of m minus 1 place the t power of m minus 1, and 1 minus x place the 1 minus t, n minus 1 place the 21 minus 1, dt place the dx. Yes or no? Now I just made sure that the one which I got is looking like the standard question. Purida? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? Now this is what they have given. What is this? They have given this as a into beta times of b comma c. Now compare. What is a here? A is equal to 1 by 10. Compare, guys. A place line what we have? If you don't understand, let me write one more step. No problem. 1 by 10 as it is. What is this, guys? What is this? This is something beta comma what? B comma c or not? B comma c or not? What is b here? What is b here? What is b here? M place la what we have here? M place la we have 1 by 10. So 1 by 10 comma n is what? 21. Check. Now 1 by 10 as it is da. So this entire thing I am writing like this. Why? So beta of m comma n is what basically this one. So beta of m comma n, if I expand this 3 pieces of room, are you all getting the point? Check beta of m comma n place m place la 1 by 10, n place la 21. Check. Now this is equal to what? This is what they have given it as a into beta b comma c, right? What is a here? Compare 1 by 10. Now b is equal to 1 by 10, c is equal to 21. They are asking us to find out. 100 times of a plus b plus c. 100 times of a plus b plus c. So 100 times of a plus b plus c. A enna 1 by 10. 1 by 10 plus b enna 1 by 10 plus c enna 21. Yes or no? Yes sir. So 100. So 2 by 10. 2 by 10. So 2 by 10 plus 2 10 by 10. So 0 0 will can cancel. 2 12 0 1 2. I mean 2 1 2 0 I am getting. 2 1 2 0. Option D. D for Delhi is answer. Check. D for Delhi is answer. Are you all getting the point? You understand, people? See, just calm and compose, just be relaxed and think about this question. This is simple question. Believe me, very simple question. Just make sure that you all are understanding it carefully. What they have given, beta of m comma n is equal to this. Sir, I just need to bring the given question in this form, sir. Ultimately, by taking this, I am bringing this form into this form and comparing both sides. After comparing, I am getting a, b, c values, and substituting, I am getting 100 times of a plus b plus c. Any doubt? Any doubt, Pasangla? Any doubts? Wonderful, wonderful. Next. Hope you understood this. See, everything is same. Just compare on both sides. You will get the answer. Right? Next. See, option D for Delhi is matching here. So, yeah. So now we will talk about one simple concept. See, we studied 6 properties, right? So I just taught you 6 properties. Now one last property we all have to learn. Extremely important. Yes, they have not been asking questions on this, concept regularly, but yes, in 2022 they have asked the questions. But after that, we could not see many questions based on this. But still very important. We should not miss this. Right? Still, this is very important. We should not miss this. So periodic function. What is periodic function, sir? What are the periodic properties? This is property number 7, sir. This is property number 7. Property number 7. So, property number 7. See, for example, let me write here. So, 0 to nt f of x dx. See, what is n here? What is n here? N is some number, n is some integer, t is the period of the function. T is what period of the function. Then how do I write this? I can write this as basically n will be jumped forward 0 to t f of x dx. This is very, very important property and very simple property. See what happens? T is the basic period of the function, whatever the function it is. Sir, what are the functions we could see in general? Sin x, cos x. Sir, sin x, cos x, what a period 2 pi, sir. Sir, mod sin x. Excuse me, guys. Mod sin x, you say tan x, cot x, and mod sin x. Are you clear? So mod sin x, mod cos x, mod sin x, mod cot x. Is that clear? So all this function gives me the period as what? Sin square x also, for that matter. Sin square x. Sin square x. The period of this function also pi only. So tell me, all these functions of the period is pi da, and the sin x cos x period is 2 pi. So these are the functions we in general we see over here. And then one more function we will see, fractional part of x. Fractional part of x period would be basically 1. This is the period of our fractional part of x. And tan x, cot x, mod sin x, mod cos x, sin square x period will be pi, and sin x cos x period will be 2 pi. Just have to remember this, very important. Now, for example, if I am talking about sin x, the period of sin x is what? 2 pi. You understand? So now let me do one thing. We will solve one question, you only will understand, don't worry. So the property number 1 is this. In the property number 7, the sub property. Now property number 2, I could write 0 to a plus nt. If I write 0 to a plus nt, guys, n is some natural number here. I mean n is basically integer. N is some integer. Are you all getting the point? T is what? Basically T is the period. What is it? T is the period. T is the period. Are you all understanding? A plus nt. So a limit, integral a to a plus nt f of x dx. This is going to give me again what? The same formula. There will not be any change. There will not be any change. There will not be any change. Are you getting the point, our people? Next, one more property. Let me write 0 to mt to nt. So f of x dx. F of x dx. How do I write this? How do I write this? This will be written as n minus m into 0 to t f of x dx. This is one of the property. T is the period. M and n are what basically? Some integers. Is that clear? Is that clear, guys? And same story again. So a plus nt to b plus nt also same story. So one last property let me teach you. For example, you have like this: a plus nt to b plus nt. Okay. So f of x dx. This will be equal to, already you have studied all this, guys. Simple. A to b f of x dx. This would be the answer for this. If at all this is being given to us, you don't be scared. So a plus a and b, some integers given to us, a and b some numbers will be given to us, and a plus nt and b plus nt f of x dx. No, a to b f of x dx, we can write this. Are you all getting the point? This is the fourth property, third sub property, second property, and first property. Are you getting the point? 0 to nt, then n will be jumped forward, 0 to t f of x dx. A to a plus nt, same again, both are same answer. Check, n into g 0 to t f of x dx. Now mt to nt, so f of x dx can be written as what? N minus m 0 to t f of x dx. All this can be proved easily, but yes, at the moment proof is not required for us. As I told that we will give slight touch up to the concept and more questions. Okay, so hope you understood it. This is the concept you all have to remember. This is the basic functions you all have to remember, basic periods. Okay, and these four properties are kind of important. Right, we'll move forward. We'll see the question now. Let us see the question. Let us see the question. What is the question is, sir? Sir, 0 to 2 pi. So 20 pi given. 0 to 20 pi mod of sin x plus cos x. Mod of sin x plus cos x. Actually, this is the whole square, sir. This is what basically whole square. This is whole square. The printing mistake. This is basically whole square. Right, whole square. This is the question. This is the question. Now I'll do one thing. So how do I open this? 0 to 20 pi. 0 to 20 pi. So 0 to 20 pi. 0 to 20 pi. How do I write, sir? 0 to 20 pi. How do I deal this? 0 to 20 pi. How do we deal this? Sir, open this. A plus b whole square. A plus b whole square. What is it, sir? Mod sin x mod whole square plus mod cos x whole square plus 2 times of mod sin x cos x. This is what we get, right? 0 to 20 pi, sir. Now what is this, sir? Sin square x plus cos square x, basically 1. So 1 plus 2 sin x cos x is what? 1 plus 2 sin x cos x is what basically? Sin 2x mod sin 2x. Can I write this as mod sin 2x? Do you agree, people? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now tell me, sir, I'm going to apply one logic here. What is the period of sin 2x? Mod sin 2x. Sin 2x is basically 2 pi, sir. Sin 2x period is 2 pi. Sin x period is what basically? Pi. Mod sin 2x period is what? See, guys, we need to take this as mod sin x. Mod sin x period. What was the mod of something? What was the period of this? What is the period of mod sin x? This was pi, sir. Then mod sin 2x period is going to be pi by 2. Eppadi, sir? Do you remember, guys? You might have studied in your functions chapter. See, modulus of sin x is pi period. Sin 2x means what? Pi by coefficient of x will be divided. Are you getting the point? In the period, we need to divide with what? Coefficient of x. For example, mod of cos 3x, then pi by 3 would be the mod of cos 3x period. Why? Cos x, mod cos x period, basically, mod cos x is what? Pi. You understand? Mod of cos 3x, I'm saying. Mod of cos 3x means pi by 3. We need to divide period with the coefficient of x. That is important. You have studied that. So tell me now here, mod 2x period is what? 0 to, pi by 2 is the period. So what was the property we studied? What is the property we studied, guys? So see, 0 to n pi we have read. This n will be jumped forward. this n will be jumped forward. So can you write like this? N will be jumped forward. How, sir? How, sir? Array, we need to convert. Listen to me. Period is pi by 2. Period is pi by 2. If the period is pi by 2, can I write this as, we need 20 pi. 20 pi vandradhukku, 20 pi vandradhukku, can I write 40 pi? 40 pi by 2. You agree? I need 20 pi. I'm not changing the question. You should not change the question. Just a minute. So you cannot change the question actually. 0 to 20 pi given. So can I write 20 pi as 40 into pi by 2? Sir, why are you writing? Have you got an idea to write 40 pi by 2? Tell me. Simple logic. What is the logic here? So what is the logic here? I am just writing 0 to nt, n 40 t period. What is the period? Pi by 2. nt 1 plus mod sin 2x dx. Sir, how do I write this, sir? How do I write this? N will be jumped forward. 0 to period is 0 to pi by 2. 0 to pi by 2 mod, 1 plus mod sin 2x. Yes or no? 0 to pi by 2. Now tell me, after the simple, 1 is as it is. 0 to 90 mod 0 to 90. How sin x will be positive? So I open the mod with positive here. I'll open the sign with positive. Why, sir? Array babu, see 0 to nt. T is period, which is pi by 2. I got check here. Are you all getting the point? N I am jumping forward. So as per the first property, n into 0 to t. T is period. 1 plus 0 to 90, which is first quadrant. First quadrant, the sign will be mod sin x is what? Basically positive, sir. Because 0 to 90, first quadrant sign positive, na? After the simple, sir. After this we can integrate, sir. Sin 2x into dx, sir. So this was the extra concept here. Extra concept is the related concept only. But yeah, I'm just writing the period over here. So let me go to the next page. How do I write now? Tell me. 40 into 0 to 1. So I had 1 plus sin 2x dx. Now how do we integrate this? Tell me. So sin 2x can we write directly? Direct integration, that's it. X integration is, one integration is x. So what is this? Sin 2x integration is minus cos 2x divided by 2. 0 to 1. Cool. So 40, upper limit is 1 minus, upper limit is what? Upper limit is what? Cos 2 by 2 1 minus lower limit is 0 minus of cos 0. Do you agree, people? So 40 as it is, 1 cos 1, right? Cos 1 is what, sir? What is cos 1, sir, here? Why cos 1 is coming? 0 to pi by 2, no? Why did I write 0 to 1 here? Wait. Sorry, 0 to pi by 2 here. My bad. 0 to pi by 2 here. 0 to pi by 2. Why 0 to pi by 2? Yes or no? Yes. I made a mistake. My bad. So 40 into pi by 2 minus cos 2 into pi by 2. Cos pi divided by 2. So minus 0 minus cos 0. So simplify this. 40 as it is, pi by 2 minus 1 by 2, cos 180 is minus 1. So minus 0 minus or minus plus cos 0 1. Do you agree? If I simplify this, what I am going to get? Tell me. So what I am going to get? Which option is going to match here? Which option is going to match? Let us see. Let us simplify this. 40 into pi by 2 plus 1 by 2 plus 1, which is 3 by 2. You understand? Any doubts here? Any doubts? So which option is matching? Let us see. What option is matching here? What option is matching, guys? Option, let us 20 into pi plus 2, 10 into pi plus 4. Okay. They have given this. Then we need to simplify this. Eppadi sir simplify paranu? I am just getting what? 40 into pi by 2 plus 3 by 2. Is that clear? 20 pi plus 60. 25 plus 60, yeah. I think we need to check this calculation again. Check this calculation, what I am getting here. 20 20 plus 3, pi plus 3 by 2, so 20 into pi plus 3, 20 into pi plus 3, is there any option? 20 into pi plus 3, 20 into pi plus 3 is not available, 20 into pi plus 2 is available, 20 into pi plus 2 is available. Check. What is the mistake happened? What is the mistake happened? What is the mistake happened? 90 minus 1 by 2. Guys, actually listen, here minus will come. I realized it. See, listen to me, I got the point. Wait. Check this properly. Check this properly. Pi by 2 minus 1 by 2 minus 2 will come. Pi by 2 minus 2 will come. So this will be cancelled. So pi by 2 plus pi by 2 plus 1. Pi by 2 plus 1. So 20 pi plus 40. 20 pi plus 40. 20 pi plus 40. This is in fact 20 into pi plus 2. See, 20 into pi plus 2. 20 into pi plus 2 is answer. 20 into pi plus 2 is what? Option C. I mean option D for Delhi. D for Delhi. Check option D. D is matching. Option D for Delhi is matching. Guys, you need to do this carefully. Check. Minus 1 by 2 cos 180 minus 0. So we have 2 minus. So minus 2 will come here. So minus plus. So plus 1. Multiply this. So 20 pi plus 40. Taking 20 common. That gives me option D. You understand? Option D is the answer. Hope you understood this. Hope you understood this. Guys, questions will be as innocent as possible. But the thing is that you just need to involve many points here. So I involved period of the functions, modulus concept, and as well as quadrant system, right? Trigonometric functions, and yeah, and ultimately after that the basic calculation you have to do, and you will end up getting D option. Any doubts? You will end up getting option D. Any doubts? Tell me, are you all able to see? Are you all able to understand? Are you all able to find the mistakes and the approach we are doing here? Cool. Right. So one more important concept. Newton-Leibniz rule. Newton-Leibniz rule. Sir, what this Newton-Leibniz rule says? Basically, why do we use this? And where do we use this? Why do we use? To differentiate the function. Why do we use? To differentiate the function. Right. So to use this, our limits. One of the limits should be variable. When do we use this? Used when one of the limits, upper limit or upper limit or lower limit, either thing variable irukanu. Could be like 2 to x, 0 to x, or x square to x cube. Both can be variables. At least one limit should be variable. Then we can use this. Used when? I mean, we'll see the question. Don't worry. If we see the question, you'll understand. When do we use this? Whenever at least one of the limits should be variable. Why do we use this? To differentiate this. Sir, how do we just go about this basically? For example, d by dx of some function, g of t dt, and lower limit is a of x and upper limit is b of x. Sir, firstly, we put upper limit in the function. How do we put? We put upper limit in the function. G of t place the b of x, and then differentiate the function which you have substituted, right? B dash of x minus. Now lower limit podanu. G of a of x. Whatever the function you are putting, whatever the limit you are putting, adoda differentiation. Simple. So upper limit one time into substitute, and whatever the input you are giving. So b of x is input here. Our order differentiation minus. Now lower limit is input now. So g of a of x and our order differentiation parano. So this is basic formula for Newton-Leibniz rule. You understand? Yes or no? Yes sir. Sir, I have one doubt. Let us straight away go with one question. Let us straight away go with the question. Sir, what exactly this question says? How do we deal with this question? Very beautiful question and a simple question. What they have given here? F dash of 1 by 2 they are asking us to find out. What they are asking us to find out? F dash of 1 by 2. They are asking us to find out f dash of 1 by 2. Right? F dash of 1 by 2, right? F dash of 1 by 2. So let me write this. F dash of 1 by 2. Cool. So now how do you find out this? F dash of x. F dash of x. How do you find out, Babu? Tell me. Sir, very clearly, one of the limit, check. One of the lower limit is constant, upper limit is what? X. Upper limit is x. Upper limit is what? Variable here. Upper limit is variable. When upper limit is variable, sir, when upper limit is variable, any one of the limit should be variable to apply Leibniz rule. Sir, now tell me, this function is in terms of t, right? I need what? F dash of t, right? F dash of x or f dash of t. Sir, can we apply Leibniz rule here? 100% yes. Leibniz rule apply பண்ணுறதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணணும் sir? We need to put upper limit first. I'll put, right? and differentiation of the input you have given. Differentiation of x is what? 1, sir. Fantastic. So I am just differentiating, right? Differentiation of x square is what? 2x plus. You understand? See, lower limit is variable here. Upper limit pota enavar unda. Upper limit pota enavar. So upper limit put, you just put upper limit, what happens? So t square, so 1 square into f of 1 into differentiation of 1, that will be 0. So there is no point of writing that. Anyway, that will be 0. Minus lower limit you put x square into f of x into differentiation of that input. See, lower limit is x, I am putting x here, x square into f of x into 1. Are you all understanding? Are you all understanding, people? Any doubt till this? Till this any doubt? So f of x is going to be 2x minus x square into f of x. Cool? Till this any doubt? Till this any doubt? Okay. So now let me shift f of x. Let me shift x square into f of x on the left side, which is equal to 2x. Sir, what this gives me? F of x common. If I take f of x common, so 1 plus x square into 2x. So f of x is going to be what, sir? 2x divided by 1 plus x square. That's it. So f of x, you got it. F of x, you got it. So what is f dash of x? That's it. F dash of x is what? Tell me now. Quotient 2 will apply. What is f dash of x? Tell me. U dash into v minus u into v square. V dash, which is 2x. So divided by v square whole square. Cool. So 2 plus 2x square minus 4x square divided by 1 plus x square whole square. So after this, very simple, Rababu, nothing. So they are asking us to find out what? They are asking us to find out what? F dash of 1 by 2, right? So f dash of x, let me write properly. So 2 minus 2x square divided by 1 plus x square whole square, right? So what I have asked to find out? F of 1 by 2. F of 1 by 2 put, and after the simple calculation, 2 minus 1 by 4 divided by 1 plus 1 by 4 whole square. So 2 ones, 2 twos. So 4 minus, so 3 by 2 divided by 5 by 4. 5 by 4 means 25 by 16. 25 by 16. Check. 3 by 2 into, let me write here. 3 by 2 into 16 by 25. So 8. So 24 by 25 I am getting 24 by 25. 24 by 25. 24 by 25. 24 by 25, option C is the right answer. 24 by 25 is the answer. Any doubts? How simple it is, guys. We need to find out f dash of x, right? F dash of x find out pandradhukku. See, I am applying Leibniz rule on the LHS side. So I put upper limit, I got f of x. Differentiation of upper limit is 1 is equal to, sir, lower limit, why are you not putting? Yes, I am putting it, but f of 0 into differentiation of 0. So that is going to be 0 only. So I am not going to write that. Right? So now x square differentiation is 2x. Now upper limit is constant here. Even you put constant, so differentiation of constant is 0, right? So whatever the input you are giving it, you need to differentiate it back. Whatever the input you are giving it to the function, you need to differentiate it back. What if it is a constant? Differentiation of constant is anyway 0. So that is going to be 0 anyway. So I am not writing it. So 0 minus and put x square f of x, and then if x, whatever the input you are giving, our differentiation is what? Basically 1. So from this f of x, I will end up getting this. F dash of x is this, and f dash of 1 by 2 is 24 by 25. Any doubts, Chintu? Any doubts? Great, sir. Next beautiful question. One more question. Let us do this. Question. See, option C for Chintu is matching here. Now we can do this. This is also one of the beautiful question, guys. So tell me, how do we do this? How do we deal with this question? So guys, see here, one beautiful logic will apply here. So f comma g both are mapping from 0 comma infinity to r with the two functions defined by this. Okay, f of x is given and g of x is given this. Fine, sir, interesting. Don't be scared with this, powers, expansions, modulus and limits and all. It's simple. Just try to practice this kind of questions also. Very, very important. This will be very, very useful for your exam, right? Fine. So now if I observe this properly, my domain is what? 0 to infinity, only positive real numbers, right? 0 to infinity means what? I'll be taking only positive real numbers. That is my domain. Just observe it and yeah. So let us go with this now. So I'll do one thing. F of x is minus x to x. Yes. Now something is in my mind. What is that, sir? Minus a to a. Can we think of the fourth property? Even odd property. Even odd property. I am not disturbing g of x for a while. So let me not disturb g of x for a while. So can we think of f of x? What kind of function f of x is? What kind of function f of x is? I am saying this is an even function. Check. I am saying this is an even function. If you observe this properly, I am saying this is an even function. If it is an even function, how are you identifying that this is an even function? Babu, simple. See, you put t of, t, this is going to be always positive, this is going to be always positive, this is always positive. T square is always positive. So same thing, if I replace t with minus t, the same function I am going to get. You check, this is going to be even function, right? So since it is an even function, so can I write like this? Can I write like this? 0 to x, 2 times of 0 to x, 0 to x, so t minus t square. Sir, why did you remove mod, sir? Why did you remove mod t and writing it as t? Guys, check. See, 0 to x. 0 to x is what basically within the given domain, the modulus is going to be what? Modulus of t will be opened always with plus t. It will be opened with plus always. As the domain is 0 to infinity, this is going to be always positive, Babu. This is going to be what? Positive always. So t minus t square into e power of minus t square into dt, sir. Now here I'll do one thing. I'll tell you a beautiful logic to you all. Listen to me, guys. Sir, 2 as it is, 0 to x as it is, sir. Let me take t common, sir. Let me take t common, sir. What is the advantage of taking t common? I'll tell you. 1 minus t into e power of minus t square dt. Just keep listening what I am saying. So here if I put, now tell me here, if I put t square is equal to t, what happens? Put t square is equal to u, not t, already you have t. So 2t into dt is equal to du. Check. I am putting this as u. So 2t dt, check. 2t dt. So 0 to 0. If I put t value 0 to 0, so this is going to be what, Babu? If I put lower limit, u is going to be 0 and upper limit is x square. Limits will be changed. So be careful here. So e power of minus u, and then your t I took common, right? 1 minus t. So 1 minus t. So in terms of u already, what is t here? Root u. 1 minus root u, correct or not? 1 minus root u, 2t dt. 2t dt is what basically du. E power of minus u into du. Check. I am writing everything in terms of u. Check. 1 t means root u, e power of minus u, 2t dt, use me du. Purida. Yes or no? Fantastic. Are you all understanding? Now, sir, I'll do one thing. I'll just multiply inside. So 0 to x square as it is. So e power of minus u du, sir. Fantastic. Now 0 to x square. Sir, root u into e power of minus u du, sir. Do you agree, sir? Check. I'm just multiplying inside. If I multiply inside, what am I going to get now? Tell me. What am I going to get? Guys, tell me here. So e power of minus u. E power of minus u formula is what? E power of minus u different integration is what? E power of minus u divided by minus 1. Please check. E power of minus u divided by minus 1 integration, right? 0 to x square. Now guys, here what is g of x given to us? Check. G of x is given to us is that 0 to x square t power of 1 by 2 into e power of t. Check. Now if I replace if I replace this u with t, isn't it gonna look like, check guys, if I replace u with what, t, u with what, t, so 0 to x square as it is, u I am replacing with t, so t power of 1 by 2, t power of 1 by 2 into e power of minus t dt, check. Guys, first property, what it says, what is the first property, what was the first property we studied, what is the first property we studied, Babu? Integral a to b f of x dx can be written as what, Babu? A to b f of t dt, 100% correct. Variable can be changed. See, in place of x I can write t here. Same, in place of u I am writing t. Root I am writing it as 1 by 2 as it is. U place like t, u place like t. So this both gonna give me the same answer, Babu. Sir, what made you write this? Why are we writing that? Guys, this gives me exactly g of x, buddy. This gives me exactly g of x. Are you all understanding? Wonderful. So now what is this? What is all this? All this is f of x. So this is my f of x. This is my f of x. Now upper limit minus lower limit. Upper limit minus lower limit. Upper limit is what? E power of minus u square. E power of x square, sorry, x square. E power of x square divided by minus 1. Lower limit pota enavaru? Lower limit pota enavaru? So e power of minus 0, which is 1. So minus 1. Yes or no? Minus of minus. Minus 1. You understand? Tell me, e power of minus x square, e power of minus x square minus e power of 0 divided by minus 1. So minus what I am going to get here, minus 1. Let me write this, minus as it is, minus 1 in the denominator, right? Minus g of x. Check, minus g of x. Are you all understanding or not? I am substituting the upper limit and lower limit. So let us take minus common. If I take minus common, this is in the base. This is in the base, not in the power. Be careful here. So e power of x square minus 1 in the base. Minus 1 in the base. Right? So let me take minus common. Let me take minus common. What is f of x is going to be? What is f of x is going to be? Tell me. If I take minus common, 1 minus e power of x square divided by 1. Check. If I take minus common, 1 minus e power of minus x square. 1 minus e power of minus x square. So minus g of x as it is. Check. Any doubts? I took minus common, that will be cancelled. 1 minus e power of minus x square. 1 minus, so now f of x come this side, g of x come this side, f of x plus g of x is equal to what? 1 minus e power of minus x square. Yes or no? 100%. Now what is my requirement here? What is my requirement? Check. My requirement is f of 9 times of f of this. Guys, 9 is hidden here. Be careful. 9 times of f of root ln 9, f of root ln 9. Here our requirement is what? F of. Our x will be replaced with what here? X will be replaced with what? Log. X will be replaced with what? X will be replaced with what? Tell me. Log 9 base is, na? X will be replaced with log 9 base or not? Tell me. Huh. So if I do this, so what is my requirement? Tell me. F of root log 9 base e plus g of root of log 9 base e. F of x plus g of x is going to be what? Going to be what? 1 minus e power of minus log 9 base e. Log 9 base e whole square. Log 9 base e whole square. Is that clear? Log 9 base e whole square. You understand? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? Yes, sir. So log 9 base e. Here e power of 1 minus e power of x square I am writing, sir. 1 minus e power of minus x square. 100%. So x will be replaced with what? Log 9 base e. And then ultimately what I am going to get here? Tell me. So log 9 log e power of minus log 9 base e we have, right? We have square there. So square going to give me what? What is the square is going to give me here? What is the square going to give me? Yes, I'll do one thing, simple, listen, 1 minus e power of what? Log, can I write this as e power of 9 to the power of minus 1? Check. So 1 minus e power of, what is this? Log base e to the power of, base e to the power of what? 1 by 9, 1 by 9, this 1 by 9, see, this e and 1 by 9 can be swapped, 1 minus 1 by 9. What is the answer of this, Babu? 1 minus 1 by 9, because e power of log, see, everybody look at the board, e power of log x base e, this is going to be always x, yes or no? Yes or no? So 1 minus 1 by 9, that is going to be 8 by 9, that is going to be 8 by 9. Are you all getting the point? Are you all understanding? Yes sir. Sir, now we have one doubt, here here we have root, right, root. So because of the square, this will be cancelled what? Here x is what, basically root of log 9 base e, x is what, basically root of log 9 base e. So we have square here, right, we have square here, square of this whole to the power of 1 by 2 we have, because of the root, this will be cancelled, because of the root, these are input, because of the root, these two will be cancelled, and you will end up getting this, minus will be jumped on the head of 9 and 1 by 9 will come. So 1 minus 1 by 9, which is 8 by 9. So everybody look at the board. So left side part is what? F of root log 9 base e plus g of root log 9 base e is equal to 8 by 9. They are asking what? 9 times of this, log 9 base 8 plus g of log 9 base 8 is equal to 8. 8 is answer. Are you all clear, guys? See guys, be careful here. X will be replaced with the root of log 9 base e. So x square will be what? That will be cancelled. Let me write again. So x square e power of minus, as it is, x square will be what? Minus log 9 base e. Cool. So x is this, x square will become this. So now what happens? So this minus will be jumped on the head of 9. So 9 power of minus 1, that can be written as 1 by 9. So 1 by 9 can be jumped, because as per this property, because I know that e of log x is always, e of log x base e is going to be always x. Yes or no? We know this property. This is very, very important. Fine. So 8 is the answer. Are you all getting the point? Such a beautiful question, guys. So 8 is the answer. Check. C for Chintu. C is the answer. Did you all get the point? Yes, sir. Now we'll move forward. See, guys, now how do we do this question? See, after this, like, we are going to have the simple concepts. Let me tell you, because Leibniz rule is one of the important concepts and simple concepts, scoring concept, right? So all the questions I'm going to do 24-25 this year and the last year paper, right? So this is very, very important. See, the range of f is alpha comma beta, then 4 times of alpha plus beta they are asking. I'll do one thing here. What is f dash of x is going to be? Tell me, guys. What is f dash of x is going to be here? Tell me. As per the Leibniz rule, f dash of x is going to be what? Tell me. As per the Leibniz rule, upper limit I'll substitute x into x square minus 9x plus 20. This is my f dash of x. So if I simplify this, f dash of x is equal to x into x minus 4 into x minus 5. Factorization. Check. Guys, you all should know factorizing the quadratic very fast. You all have to factorize the quadratic quickly. Check, is correct or not? X square minus, yes, it is correct. Yes or no, guys? Sir, can we apply? See, you wrote a range. If the the range of f is basically alpha comma beta, and here x lies between 1 comma 5. So x lies between what? Given x belongs to 1 comma 5. X belongs to what? 1 comma 5. Well, so I'll do one thing, guys. 1 comma 5 is nothing, but I will apply, maxima minima concept, local maxima, local minima. So what are critical points? So 1, 4, 5. There is no point of writing 0, guys. Listen to me, because minimum is 1, maximum is 5. Adi nadula 4 will write. So I'll do one thing. Guys, you check now. here more than 5 put ayina varum sir, more than 5 put ayina varum sir, more than 5 plus varum. So 4 to 5 anything you put minus, this will be plus, and anything less than 1 minus. Check. Are you all getting the point? Anything more than 5 you put, you will be getting plus. 4 to 5 you put 4.5, you will be plus, you will be getting minus. 1 to 4 anything you put, you will get plus. Less than 1 anything you put minus. Sir, what is this going to give me? Local maxima, local minima point. This is going to give me local maxima, local minima point. What is the local minima? Tell me here. So local minima, local maxima. I'll tell you that local minima at x is equal to, minima means what? Basically minus 2 plus pona minima. Minus 2 plus. If I go minus 2 plus, this is local minima. Minus 2 plus is what? Basically local minima. Right? Minus 2 plus I am going at x is equal to 1 and x is equal to what? 5. At x is equal to 1 and x is equal to 5. Local minima. Okay. So point of local minima at x is equal to 1 is local maxima. Local maxima at x is equal to 4. Check. So plus 2 minus we are going. Plus 2 minus. So 4 is the maxima, local maxima. X is equal to 4 is the maxima point. Are you getting the point? X is equal to 4 is the point of maxima. X is equal to 1 and x is equal to 5 is the point of minima. Right? So range means what? Basically minima and maxima. What is alpha, beta now? Tell me. What is alpha, beta now? Tell me. So we'll do one thing. What is f of x? I do not know what is f of x. F of x is this. I'll do one thing, guys. Yes. Let us integrate this. I'll get f of x. Yes or no? If I integrate f dash of x, you will get f of x or not? Tell me. Let us integrate this. Integrating f dash of x to get f of x. So f of x will come. Check. F of x on the sir. So x cube. So x to the power of 4 by 4. Guys, I am multiplying x inside and integrating. So minus 9x square. So 9x cube by 3. So plus 20x. So 20 into x square by 2. You understand, people? You understand or not? Tell me. This is what your f of x. 3 ones, 3 threes, 2 ones, 2 tens. So f of x is going to be x to the power of 4 by 4 minus 3x cube plus 10x square. This is what your f of x. Cool. This is what your f of x. What they are asking us to find? See, the range of f function is alpha comma beta. The range of f function is what? Alpha comma beta. Then how do I go about this now? Tell me. Yes, sir. Minimum is what? Alpha. Maximum is what? See, you put x value 1 for finding minimum value. Look at the board. For finding minimum, let me do one thing. Let me write here. So f of 1, let me find. F of 1 is what? Basically f of 1 is 1 by 4 minus 3 plus 10. So you are going to get what? The f of 1 is going to be what? 7 point something. F of 1 is going to be what? 7 point something. 7 point something I am getting. Minima. I am just checking. I don't need value. F of 1 is 7 point something. F of 5 is what? F of 5 put 5 to the power of 4. 5 to the power of 4 by 4. So minus 125 into 3. 125 into 3. So you will be getting basically 125 by something. 125 by something or not? Will be 125 by 4. So 125 by 4 you will get. Guys, which is the least value? F of 1 is going to give me what? What is f of 1 here? F of 1 is clearly you can see 29 by 4. Tell me. Guys, I need minimum. Minimum I am getting at two values. X is equal to 1 and x is equal to 5. Which one should I choose? 1 na 5 ya? Alpha value alpha value 1 na 5 ya? Minimum is occurring at 1 comma 5. So should I put 1 or 5 here? So I am getting minimum value at 1 but not this. I will reject this. Check. 29 by 4 means 7 point something. And 125 by 4 is nothing but what? Is what? Basically 30 point something, right? 30 point something. So I am getting minimum at x is equal to 1. So alpha should be what here? Alpha should be 1. Minimum at x is equal to 1. Minimum at x is equal to 1. Maximum at x is equal to what? Maximum. What is the point of maximum? X is equal to 4. So see guys, I verified both. I'm getting minimum value at x is equal to 1, not at 5. So I'm choosing x is equal to 1 minimum, right? 5. So this is alpha basically, this is beta. Check. Minimum value is alpha, maximum value is beta. So 1 square, 4 times of this. 4 times of this. Are you clear? Are you getting the point? Guys, but we just need to understand beta is not that. Beta is not maximum at x is equal to 5. Maximum at x is equal to 5. So minimum at x is equal to 1. Minimum value is what? So minimum value is what? So minimum value is alpha actually. Minimum value is alpha. So alpha is 29 by 4. Please be careful. So minimum value is alpha, that is 29 by 4. Maximum value is what? 5. So if I put 5, what I am going to get? If I put 5, what I am going to get? Not 5, sorry. At x is equal to 4. At x is equal to 4. If I put x is equal to 4, what I am going to get? Tell me. So 4 cube. 4 to the power of 4 by 4. 4 cube. 64. 64 and 4. 64 into 3. 64 into 192. 192 plus 160. 160. Yes, 32. 32 I am getting. 32 is getting. I am getting beta value 32. Check. Are you getting the point or not? Eppadi beta value 32, sir? Array, what I am saying, listen, f of 4 you check. F of 4 I am getting 32, I am saying. So f of 4 32 means basically this is beta value, because this is a maximum value. F of 4 at x is equal to 4, I am getting local maxima. F of 4 is beta. Beta is 32, right? Minima at x is equal to 1, which is 29 by 4. So yes, what I am going to get, tell me here. So 4 into 29 by 4 plus 32. So so 29, 4 into 29 by 4. So 32 into 4. 32 into 4, 128. 128 by 4. So 4 cancel. So 157 I am getting. 157 I am getting. Yes or no? Check. So 29 plus 28, 57. Yes or no, people? Are you all understanding or not? Are you all understanding? Yes or no? How did we do this? Did you all get the point? Did you all get the point? Can you all see this color? So 24 into 29 plus 128 by 4. Cool? Are you all clear? Yes or no? Yes, B for Bombay is the right answer. You understand, people? Minima, maxima I am finding and their corresponding values. That gives me alpha, beta. I am just going for option B. Right. Next. One more beautiful question. See, one more beautiful question, but looks scary, looks very big. Believe me, this is very simple concept, very simple question. So yes, E is basically -1 to infinity, and the function is mapping from S to R to be defined as this. Okay. See guys, lower limit is -1, upper limit is x. Okay. So f of x is this big. Okay. Let P be the sum of squares of the values of x, where f of x attains local maxima. Be careful. And Q is what? Sum of the values of x where f of x attains local minima. Local minima is basically what? The values of, sum of values of x is Q. Sum of values of x where local minima comes, that is Q. Wherever local maxima comes, sum of squares of values of x is what? That is P. So read the question carefully. Then P square plus 2Q. Eppadi sir paranu? See, I need basically f dash of x. Simply, I need f dash of x. That's it. I'll apply 𝑉𝐵 method and do it. Very simple. Within 2 steps you can do this. What is f dash of x, sir? What is f dash of x, sir? I'll put upper limit as per the Leibniz rule. So e power of x minus 1 power of 11 into 2x minus 1 to the power of 5, x minus 2 to the power of 7, x minus 3 to the power of 12, and 2x minus 10 to the power of 61. So this is f dash of x as per the Leibniz rule. I'll put the upper limit, and differentiation of upper limit is 1 minus lower limit. What I never, sir? Lower limit is constant, sir. Constant or differentiation anyway 0, sir. Right or not? So yes, to find out critical points, f dash of x should be equal to 0. If I equate this f dash of x with 0, what I am going to get? Tell me. I'll get critical points. You should equate this with 0, right? If I equate this with 0, so what are the critical points you will get? Directly let me write. Critical points, tell me. X value 1, x value x value 1. No, x value 1. If I put x value 1, 0. 0, sir, not 1. See, if I put 0, then 1 by 2, then 2, then 3, then What is that, sir? 5. Check. So we'll apply 𝑉𝐵 method. So plus see minus power of 3 is even. So whenever powers are even, sign will be repeated. Then plus minus plus. You understand, guys? Power of 3 is even. As per the 𝑉𝐵 method, sign will be repeated. You agree? Now where the local maxima, local minima you are getting? Tell me. Here local maxima. This is plus 2 minus, right? Plus 2 minus means maxima. Plus 2 minus means maxima or not? Tell me. Plus 2 minus plus 2 minus minus plus. So here is minima. This is minima. This is plus 2 minus again maxima. Check. Minus 2 plus. You get minima. Plus 2 minus maxima here, and minus 2 minus neither maxima nor minima. Point of inflection, right? So minus 2 plus. We don't bother about 3 now because that neither gives me minima nor maxima. So minus 2 plus this is minima. So P is what basically? What is P here? P gives me that P is sum of squares of values of x where local maxima or sum of squares. Local maxima 0 square plus 2 square. Check. Wherever local maxima comes, our square on the P. That's what they have given. Q and sir. Q is what, sir? Sum of the values of local minima. Sum of the local minima or sum. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 plus 5, sir. So this is 4, sir. This is 11 by 2, sir. So P value 4, Q value 11 by 2. So P square they are asking. P square plus 2Q. P square is 16. 2Q is what, sir? 11. So this gives me 27. 27 is answer. 27 is answer. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? 27. Yes. Let me write 27 here. So let me write 27. This is the answer. Are you all understanding? How did we do? How simply it is? Looks scary. 4, 5 lines question. But in fact, answer is very simple. Yes or no, guys? See, whenever you have been given a very big line question, that is going to be very simple. So just imagine. So most of the times, very big questions, whichever has like 4 lines, 5 lines, you just try to read that carefully. I'm sure you all can just do it very simply. Right? Chalo. So 27 is the answer. Let us see whether it is matching or not. Yes, sir, it is matching. Cool? Great. Now, next. So, L'Hospital law. Sir, L'Hospital rule we have studied in limits. Then why are we studying again? Yes, bro. You have studied in limits. But the point what I am trying to say here is that L'Hospital can be used in definite integration as well. By using Leibniz rule, see now the question which I am going to solve is using Leibniz rule and L'Hospital rule. Leibniz plus L'Hospital combination, we are going to see questions. Okay, so let us see one question. Very simple. Look, very simple. Sir, f of x is what basically differentiable function. Differentiable function such that f of 0 is equal to 1 by 2, sir. Then if this is equal to alpha, then 8 alpha square is equal to dash. Sir, okay. So let us do one thing. Excuse me. So limit x tending towards infinity, x as it is 0 to x f of t dt by e power of x square minus 1. Guys, I'll tell you one thing. Let us check whether 0 by 0 form or not. See whether are we getting 0 by 0 or not. If I put x value 0, numerator will be 0, denominator is 0. So 0 by 0 form, LH rule can be applied. But before applying LH rule, we'll do one thing. LH rule means what, sir? We need to apply the differentiation in the numerator and denominator separately. Cool. So if I put x value 0, you will be getting 0 by 0 form. Yes, sir. But before applying that, I'll just do one thing. I know one form. I'll multiply the x square and divide it the x square. Why, sir? This is gonna give me 1 as per the standard limits concept. As per the standard limits concept, that is gonna give me what? 1, sir. Beautiful. So now you can do it peacefully. Check. Now limit x tending towards 0. So I'll do one thing, guys. One more point. See, x and x square cancel. So now what is the leftover part? What is the leftover part? 0 to x f of t dt divided by x. Do you all agree? Yes, sir. Now we'll apply LH rule. Okay, LH rule apply panano. So f dash of 0 is equal to 1 by 2 they have given. So how do I find out f dash of 0? Tell me. I mean f dash of 0, f of 0 venu, adukku f of x venu, will apply Leibniz rule here. Leibniz rule. What is Leibniz rule? Tell me. Will put upper limit, which is f of x, differentiation of x is 1, minus lower limit 0, I mean f of 0 into 0 divided by 1. Are you all understanding now, Babu? See, here I am getting 0 by 0 form. Check, 0 by 0 form we are getting. So we will apply LH rule now. Sir, we are getting 0 by 0 form. Eppadi sir? Put x value 0 sir. 0 to 0. Numerator will be 0. Limit is 0 to 0. Answer of the upper numerator is what? 0. Denominator anyway 0. So 0 by 0 form. LH rule I can apply. For that what I am doing? Differentiation of the numerator I am doing by Leibniz rule. Derivative of the numerator I am applying Leibniz rule. Denominator differentiation is 1. Right? So f dash of, I mean f of 0 into 0. This is going to be 0. I am not writing that. This is equal to what? F of x only. This is equal to, they have given what? They have given what? 1 by 2. Yes or no? F of 0 is equal to 1 by 2. Then 8 alpha square is equal to what? So f of 0 is what basically? F of 0 is equal to what? F of 0 is equal to what? F of 0 is equal to 1 by 2. And then they are asking alpha. Alpha is what basically? Limit of this function. Limit of this function is what? Alpha. This is alpha actually. This is alpha only. Right? So f of 0 1 by 2 they have given. Check. F of 0 1 by 2 given. This is f of 0, right? So f of 0 which is f of 0 1 by 2 means what basically? We are putting x value 0. So that is 1 by 2. That is what? Alpha. Check. This is what? Alpha. Limit of this guy is alpha. So alpha is 1 by 2. Then 8 alpha square is going to be what, sir? 8 alpha square is going to be what, sir? 8 into 1 by 4, sir, which is 2, sir. 2 B for Bombay Bazaar. Any doubts? How simple it is? Check. Guys, you understand what I am doing here? I am just multiplying and dividing with x square. You will get 1 and cancelling x with x in the denominator. I will end up getting this. Now, if I put x value 0 to 0 to integral 0 to 0 na numerator answer is 0, denominator x pota, I mean 0 pota 0 by 0. Appo LH rule apply pannanu sir. Apply LH rule apply pannadhukku paru. Now we need to apply differentiation in the numerator and denominator separately, right? So differentiation of the numerator is what? So I'll apply Leibniz rule. I'm putting x value in the place of t, so f of x into differentiation of x, which is 1, divided by differentiation of x is 1. So what is it basically? They have given this as what? Alpha, right? So you know the limit of this guy is alpha. Limit of this guy is what basically? Alpha. This is what? Alpha they have given, alpha. Yes or no? They have given this as alpha. They have given this as alpha. So limit of this guy is alpha. So I got alpha value as 1 by 2. Right? Alpha value is 1 by 2. Why? Because f of 0 1 by 2 given. So f of 0 you put. F of 0. This is equal to 1 by 2. So alpha is what basically now 1 by 2. Alpha value 1 by 2 means 8 alpha square. 8 into 1 by 4 which is 2. Yes or no? Are you all enjoying, guys? Are you all enjoying? F of 0 1 by 2 given. If the limit of that is basically alpha. Alpha is 1 by 2. Putting back you will get 2. Next. See, perfectly matching. Next. We'll do this. Sir, this is sir pananu. How are we gonna do this, sir? How are we gonna do this, sir? How are we gonna do this, sir? Tell me. Sir, if I put x value 90, denominator is 0, sir. Denominator is 0, and then the 90 pi by 2 cube to pi by 2 cube. Limits are same as 0 by 0 form. Yes or no? This is 0 by 0 form. Check. If you look at this properly, 0 by 0 form or not? If you look at this properly, 0 by 0 form or not? Absolutely yes, sir. That is 0 by 0 form only. Now for solving the question which are in 0 by 0 form, what I need to do? For solving the question which are in 0 by 0 form, what we need to do? Come on. So what we need to do? So just LH rule I will apply. LH rule. LH rule. What is LH rule, sir? What is LH rule, sir? Derivative of the numerator, sir. Derivative of the numerator. So the numerator in the denominator in. Yes or no? So derivative of the numerator is what? Derivative of the numerator, which means so cos t plus the pi by 2 whole cube whole to the power 1 by 3 podano. Okay, wow. Yes or no? Into what? Guys, look at the board, everyone. See, this is what? Pi by 2 is what? Constant, right? That is constant. So that is going to give me 0 anyway. Minus, let me put the lower limit. So cos x cube whole to the power 1 by 3. So cos x. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point or not? Tell me. Yes or no, people? Minus cos x into d by dx of x cube, which is 3x square, divided by x minus pi by 2 whole square. X minus pi by 2 whole square. What is the derivative of the denominator? 2 times of x minus pi by 2. You agree? Yes or no, guys? This is what they have given. Limit extending towards pi by 2. Limit extending towards pi by 2. I'll do one thing. I'll write beautifully. Listen. See. Can I write minus cos x as sin x minus pi by 2? Do you agree? Yes or no? 3x square as it is, sir. Divided by 2 into x minus pi by 2. Now, if you look at this carefully, this guy is going to give me what? 1. Check, this guy is going to give me 1. This guy is going to give me 1. Eppadi, sir? Limit extending towards 90. So this yellow color bracket, this yellow color circled part will be what? 1. So limit x tending towards pi by 2, 1 by 2 times of 3x square. So 3 by 2 pi square by 4. So 3 pi square by 8. 3 pi square by 8. Option B for Bombay is answer. Are you all enjoying, guys? Simple, very, very simple. So very, very simple. Tell me, LH rule and Leibniz rule I am using here. LH rule apply பண்றதுக்கு numerator denominator separate differentiate பண்ணனும். Numerator differentiate பண்றதுக்கு I am applying Leibniz rule. Denominator also I am just doing normal differentiation. After that simple question. After that very simple chintu question. Any doubts? Are you all getting the point? Shall we move forward? Yes, sir. Now we'll move forward. Sir, option B matching here. Now. So how do we deal with this question? Sir, we can't see the question properly. Yes or no? Can you see the question clearly? Let me write the question again here. So limit x tending towards pi by 2, integral x cube pi by 2 whole cube sin 2t to the power of 2t to the power of 2 by 3 plus cos t power of 1 by 3 dx divided by what? X minus pi by 2 whole square. X minus pi by 2 whole square. Cool? This is 1 by 3, sorry, not 2 by 3. This is 1 by 3. Right? So now see, this is 0 by 0 form, obviously. 0 by 0 form. This is 0 by 0 form. This is in 0 by 0 form. So we'll apply LH rule. For applying LH rule, we need to differentiate the numerator. How do we differentiate the numerator? It will be Leibniz rule. If I Leibniz rule put, numerator will be what? Numerator will be 0 minus. Now sin x cube put, x cube to the power 1 by 3. So 2x. Sin 2x into 3x square plus cos 2x into 3x square divided by what? 2 times of x into pi by 2. Differentiation of the denominator is what? 1 only. Any doubts here? Any doubt, people? Clear? Cos 2x var here, cos x only basically. Cos x because cos t given, right? So cos t given. So cos x only will come. So cos x into what? 3x square. So I'll do one thing. Listen. So I'll minus, let me write as it is. Let me write 2 sin x cos x into 3x square plus cos x into 3x square all divided by 2 into x minus pi by 2. 2 into x minus pi by 2. Is that clear? 2 into x minus pi by 2. Now sir, how do I deal after this? After this, how do we deal? After this, how do we deal? I'll do one thing. Minus cos x, let me take as it is. let me take 3x square common. Let me take 3x square common. Can we take 3x square common here? So if I take 3x square common, so 3x square cos x common, right? 3x square cos x minus cos x into 3x square, then 2 sin x plus 1 divided by 2 times of x minus pi by 2, right? So I am writing cos as what? Minus cos I am writing like this, sin x minus pi by 2, check, minus of cos x I am writing like this. It will be easy now, check. Denominator let me write as it is, right? Denominator let me write as it is. Numerator is what? 3x square into 2 sin x plus 1. So limit x tending towards pi by 2, we'll write that, don't worry. So what is this going to be now, tell me? This is going to be what? 1. Limit x tending towards, limit x tending towards pi by 2. Yes or no? 1. So substitute now. Substitute x value pi by 2. X value pi by 2 pota enna varun sir? X value pi by 2 pota enna varun sir? So that's it. Let me write the next page. This is going to be 1 sir. This is going to be 1. So 3 by sin 90 1 3. Yes or no? So this will be 3. Let me write here. I am putting x value 90. Putting x value 90. This is going to be what? This is going to be 3. This is going to be 3. And then this is going to be what? This is going to be what? 3 pi square by 4. 3 pi square by 4. 3 pi square by 4 divided by 2. That's it. So let me not go to the next page. Let me adjust the answer here. Where sir? Here. I am writing the final answer here. I am writing the final answer here in this pink color megam. Eppadi sir? Look at. See, what is that? 3 pi square by 4 into 3 divided by 2. So check. Now which option will be matching? Which option will be matching? So 3, 9 pi square by 8. 9 pi square by 8. Option B is answer. This is 9 pi square by 8. 9 pi square by 8. 9 pi square by 8. B is the answer. B for Bombay is the right answer. Are you all enjoying? Just you need to apply a bit of limits concept. So carefully if you do so, you will be getting the answer. Very simple only. Guys, this is 1. I am just putting the value of x pi by 2 here. You will get 3 pi square by 4 and x value pi by 2 pota 3 varum. So 9 pi by square by 4 kilo or 2 with equals to 8 in the denominator. Kilo 8 in the denominator. Cool? Are you all understanding? Yes or no? Great. Next. So yes, option B for Bombay matching. Now this one. Okay, let us do this one more question. Let us do one more question. So guys, sir, same concept you are applying. Guys, same concept but different questions. We are exploring a variety of the questions. Okay, so we are taking many questions and then exploring that. So here, this question is also, see, if I put x value 0, what I am going to get down? If I put x value 0, see, if I put x value 0, limit of this is what? I mean, if I put x value 0, if I put like limit x tending towards 0, f of x by x cube. So this is what? F of 0 by 0. F of 0 is what here basically? F of 0 means what? See, upper limit is 0, upper limit is 0, lower limit is 0. So limit 0 to 0, this is going to be 0 only, 0 by 0 form. So I can apply LH rule. I can apply LH rule. Eppadi sir? Eppadi sir? Tell me f dash of x. So tell me how do we just differentiate this? Tell me limit let me apply later on. So f dash of x divided by 3x square. F dash of x by 3x square. Yes or no? What is f dash of x, sir? What is f dash of x? F dash of x can be found by using Leibniz rule. How do you find out? Firstly, we'll put x value, x plus sine of 1 minus e power of x divided by 3x square 3x square, right, divided by 3x square into differentiation of 1 is 1 minus 0 only. See, even you put 0 da, 0 plus sine of 1 minus e power of 0 into differentiation of 0, 0. So I am writing minus 0. Yes or no, people? Ha. So now if I put limit here, what is the limit value? What is the limit here? So limit x tending towards 0. Limit x tending towards 0, 0. So 0, sine 1, 0. Sine 0, 0. So 0 by 0. Again 0 by 0 form. Again 0 by 0 form. Again Leibniz rule. Again LH rule. So limit x tending towards 0, derivative of the numerator. So 1, sin x differentiation is what? See, I'll do one thing, guys. Sin x differentiation is, I'll do one thing here. So here cos x, okay, let us write like this, cos e power of x minus e power of x differentiation, minus e power of x. Are you all getting the point? Minus e power of x. Minus e power of x. Cool? Otherwise, we'll do one thing. Let me write this. Let me write this firstly. Let me write firstly like this. I'll make things easy over here. X. I'll take minus common. So can I write like this? So sine of e power of x minus 1 divided by 3x square as it is. So this is this is 0 by 0 form again. Check. See here x as it is. I'm taking minus common here. Sine of minus theta is minus sin theta or not? Sir, why are you writing this? Why are you writing like this? It will be giving me easy calculation, guys. Easy calculations without any disturbance. We can just do it smoothly. 1 minute. Just a minute. Why this is not writing? Okay. Right. Okay. Fine. So now tell me here limit x tending towards 0. So differentiation of x 1 cos e power of x minus 1 into e power of x divided by what? Divided by what? 6x divided by 6x. Are you all getting the point? Fine. Sir, I got this, sir. I got this. So if I put x value 0, again 0 by 0 form. See guys, we have x cube here. So 3 times differentiate part, right? So 0 minus cos differentiation is what? Sine into e power of x, but you have to apply UV rule here, right? So e power of x into minus as it is u dash into v, u dash into v plus u v dash into e power of x minus, here minus, right, minus, you understand? U dash into v minus u into v dash. V dash is what? Minus sin x into e power of x. Are you getting the point? Yes or no, people? Yes. Divided by 6. Divided by 6. Now idila limit x value 0 podunu. Idila limit x value 0 podunu. Ipo enna varum sir? For e power of 0, e power of 0, e power of 0 pota enna varum? E power of 0 pota enna varum? So 1 cos 0 1, cos 0 1, this 1 minus e power of 0 sin 0 0. Are you getting the point? So this is going to be 1, so 1 by 6. I am getting minus 1 by 6. I am getting minus 1 by 6. Check. So this is going to be totally minus 1 by 6. Check. This is going to be 1. I mean 0 into something 0 minus 1 by 6 I am getting. Do it carefully. This is very useful concept. See, if at all you are getting any question something like this, guys, so check whether it is 0 by 0 form or not, and whether we can use Leibniz rule to differentiate either numerator or denominator or not. So if at all we are using Leibniz rule to differentiate any one of the part, either numerator or denominator. See, I am just using Leibniz rule in the numerator here. So all the way, so I will end up getting 3 times differentiation and I got minus 1 by 6 finally. You understand? So B for Bombay, matching. Yes or no? B for Bombay is matching here. Let us check whether, okay, answer matching. Right? Great. So please check this. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Tell me, guys, any doubts here? Any doubts? That's great. That's great. Now we'll do one thing. Now one last concept of the day. So the concept name is Wallis theorem. Concept name is what? Wallis theorem. Sir, how do we just apply Wallis theorem? What is Wallis theorem? You just don't remember all this. You will not understand if you just go through this. I just gave it for the normal. Normally I just give this, but make sure that you just follow what I am saying now. I'll just tell you what to do and how to apply the concept. Guys, Wallis theorem will be applied whenever you have something like this. Whenever you have 0 to pi by 2. Okay, sine to the power of something m into x, cos to the power of n into x, divided by nothing. Divided by nothing. See, whenever you have to integrate this format, what we need to do? See, what we need to do, I'll tell you. Simply, guys, see, m and n. Well, the formula is what basically? The formula is basically, I'll do one thing, guys. So we'll write in the next page. It'll be easy. So integral 0 to pi by 2 sine to the power of mx cos to the power of nx dx. This formula is formula. So for example, you need to write k here. K into something numerator and something denominator. You should write this. Sir, here I'll tell you what to write in the numerator and denominator. We'll solve one question, don't worry. If you see one question, you will understand. So here k is basically pi by 2 one time. When it is pi by 2, if m and n both are even. That is pi by 2. Otherwise, if they are not even, you write that as 1. See, otherwise 1. If m and n both are even, k value, k place la enna sir? K place la what we write, sir? K place la what we write? The k place la we write pi by 2. When, sir? If m and n both are even, k place la we need to write what? Pi by 2. And here 1. When we will write 1, if at all m and n are not even, could be odd, could be 1 even, 1 odd, something like that. If both are even, sir, pi by 2 you should write in place of k. Upper numerator and denominator, sir. Numerator and denominator, look. Numerator and denominator, sir. Firstly, you need to draw 3 brackets like this. Ingor bracket, sir. Purida. Ingor bracket, like this. Bracket, denominator or bracket. What do we need to write, sir? What do we need to write in the bracket? Firstly, take this power, m, sir. Alright, m lower coming, m minus 1. Are you getting the point? M minus 1 into, next, subtract 2, m minus 1 and so on, m minus 1, m minus 3 and so on. If I just do till 1 or 2, I just need to continue this product till you get 1 or 2. Are you getting the point? See, that is what they have done here. Check, n minus 1, n minus 3, n minus 5 and so on till 1 or 2. And same, the power of sine is what? M minus 1, m minus 3 and so on till. You just need to reduce 2 to check 1 here. What I am doing here, listen, m minus 1, reduce 2, then m minus 3 and so on. You need to reduce till you get 1 or 2. 1 or 2 and this will stop. That's it. So now tell me here, next bracket, what do we need to write in the next bracket? N minus 1, then n minus 3 and so on till 1 or 2. 1 or 2 and that's it. Stop on it. Sir, fine. But denominator, sir, what is the denominator? Denominator, sir, m plus n. Check, m plus n. Check, you have m plus n. Now, other m plus n. Just keep subtracting 2. M plus n minus 2, m plus n minus 4 and so on. You get 1 or 2 and so on till you get 1 or 2. Okay, till 1 or 2 and you just need to keep writing this. We will solve one question, you will understand this. Very simple, guys. Very simple. See, we will see one question. What I need to do here, tell me. See, 0 to pi by 2, sine to the power of m, sine to the power of n. So firstly, I'll tell you simple. The formula given I don't remember. Tell me one simple logic here. What I'm going to do. See, I'll draw 3 brackets. 3 brackets like this. Numerator, denominator, 3 brackets like this. First bracket, what we did? What we have here? 8. 8 lower coming in 7. And 4 lower coming in 3. And 8 plus 4 in 12. Firstly, you do this. I'll tell you simple logic. 8 ல ஒரு கம்மி என்ன 7, 4 ல ஒரு கம்மி என்ன 3, 8 plus 4 add பண்ணா 12. ரெடியா? ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் 7 ல 2 சப்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ணணும். 2 keep subtracting 2 to 2, 5, 3, 1, stop. இதுக்கு பின்னாடி போக கூடாது. 1 வந்துச்சுனா stop. நெக்ஸ்ட் 3, இதுக்கு அப்புறம் 3 minus 2, 1, stop. We don't write further. Next கீழ 12, 12 minus 2, 10, 8, okay, 6, then 4, then 2, stop. Further போக கூடாது. புரியுதா? further போயிச்சுனா என்ன ஆயிரும்? 0 ஆயிரும். புரியுதா? Yes or no? So we need to just write, see 8 இருக்கு, I started writing 7, 4 இருக்கு, I wrote what? 3. ஒரு நம்பர், see ஒரு நம்பர் ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணி எழுதணும். 8 ல ஒரு கம்மி 7, 4 ல ஒரு கம்மி 3, கீழ 8 plus 4, 12. See I am reducing 2 to number, check 7. First I reduced 1, then 2, then minus 2, then minus 2. 1 வந்துச்சு, stop. So here 4 minus 1 I wrote first, 3, then reduce 2 and so on. You should not stop. I mean, sorry, you should not stop until you get 1. I got 1 or 2, stopped. I got 1 here, stopped. I got 1 here, stopped. I got 2, stopped. Okay, now simplify this. This simplify panna answer varum. This simplify panna you will get answer. So what is the answer? Now into k. K is what here? Pi by 2. Edhukku sir? Both check m value, n value both are even. Appo k value should be what? Pi by 2. Check. What was the formula? What was the formula? If m and n both are even, k should be pi by 2. Check. I reduced one number, then keep reducing 2 till 1 or 2 you get. I reduced one number, I kept reducing 2 till you get 1 or 2, and I added m plus n, keep reducing 2 until you get 1 or 2. That's what I did here, right? Now check. Now simplify panna enna varum? Simplify panna enna varum? See, you just have to understand. See, simplify panna enna varum? Directly will write. I'll just show it to you. See, this is what is the answer. So that is a very big number. So calculation you can do it. Calculation you can do it. 21 pi by 6144. Check. 7 5 3 1 3 1 12 10 and so on till 2 and pi by 2 we got here. Check. Since both are even, I got pi by 2 in the place of k. So you can do this. This is simple calculation. You can do it. Right. Next. Now tell me, sir, one even power, one odd power we have. So tell me what I need to do. Simple logic. I just told you 3 brackets. 3 brackets. First draw 3 brackets like this. Always 3 brackets we have to draw. Cool. The first is what? 3 minus 1 2, 5 minus 1 4. So 3 plus 5 8. First job is what? You just need to write 1 minus and plus. I mean add summation of two numbers. Add these two numbers and write denominator. So sir, you got 2 sir. இதுக்கு அப்புறம் எதுமே பண்ண கூடாது. 1 or 2 வந்துச்சுனா ஸ்டாப் பண்ணனும். So இதுக்கு அப்புறம் எதுமே பண்ண கூடாது. That's it. Stop. So 4 வந்தா, so subtract 2 வந்துச்சு, stop. So tell me you got 8. So keep writing it. Minus 2 6, minus 2 panna 4, minus 2 2 into. Tell me both are not even. So k value could be 1. Yes or no? This simplify panna enna varum sir? This simple only we can do it. Check. 2 cancel, 4 cancel, 2 ones, 2 threes. So answer is what? 1 by 24. 1 by 24 is the answer. How's the logic? 1 by 24. 1 by 24. Check. 1 by 24 is matching. 1 by 24 is the final answer. Any doubts? Any doubts, guys? Yes or no? Yes sir. This is simple only. So yeah. So this is what the definite integration is all about. So we try to cover as many questions as possible, and yes, we have seen a lot of questions as far as definite integration concerns. So I have got all varieties and gave it to you guys. Make sure that you are practicing few more questions from your side, as this chapter and indefinite integration will be the base for the next areas and differential equations. So you all have to practice the questions whichever I have given here. At the same time, you need to solve the questions by your own as well. You take few more questions from your own, and the questions whichever we have given, they are really good questions. So try to understand every concept. Don't try to just blindly remember, or try to just try to look at the solution and then try to understand. Don't do that. Just what are we doing? Please understand the methodology, learn the properties, limit of sum, what are we doing? So what is the logic behind the question? Are you getting the point? At least try to just follow whatever the shortcuts I have given. So I have given limit of some shortcut in the sense, yes, that is how the procedure will be. Are you getting the point? So yeah, so that is that's it for today's session. Okay, so we'll meet up with one more new chapter very soon. Until then, tada, bye bye, good night.